nigga, like this just another fly nigga like me, man. That's we be on these broads, man. Like we be, and he looking at the damn little girls and shit. It be weird.
Like 10 years ago, I'd have been trying to sell that nigga some weed.
You know what I'm saying?
Like he just went over.
You just took that shit right out of my head. I was just thinking, I'd be done sold this nigga some weed. He looked like a regular nigga, but
he looked like a regular nigga.
But you could tell he done been probably touched and fondled with in his motherfucking life. That way he act like that.
Yeah.
He don't just develop them type of characteristics.
If you looking for a pedophile, you never gonna find him. This is what we saying.
If I had my guess, I would say he was molested as a child by an older female, because that happens a lot to young black boys, and nobody ever says anything about it because, unfortunately, in the male spaces, it's kind of praised. Like when we were young and we would see good-looking teachers and shit. Like when we hear about female teachers sleeping, the male teachers sleeping with the female students, we're like, oh, that's disgusting. And then you hear the female teachers sleeping with the male students. A lot of men would react and say, damn, where was them teachers when I was in school? Like we wanted part of the action too. And that's terrible, because children are children and there should be no differentiation whether it's a boy or a girl. You know what I mean? And because we've kind of normalized the older woman with the younger man thing, a lot of young boys end up getting molested and nobody ever says anything about it. Nobody sees it as a problem.
And people in the chat is speaking on what you saying. FM Flat Power General say, so the question still stands, why was it okay? Okay, I ain't finna get into that shit. That's some messy shit they got going, but I appreciate the donation. Y'all can keep that in the chat.
Let's talk about it.
Talking about this teacher right now.
Let's talk about it.
If like I said, yeah, that's just pretty much all I'm gonna say about it, man. That's a mess y'all got going.
Man,
if anybody want to hit the link and come up, and address any situation, you can.
Okay.
But like I said, I'm not gonna be reading that, addressing that.
Sanchez,
ain't none of
we
our
gotta be able to address all pedophiles
with him. This dude was so close to all.
He said none of our kids gotta go to school with him.
With him, meaning OG Philly.
That right there needs
run it back. The people said, what was the question?
Yeah, he's acting like the school did something wrong, did him an injustice by firing him, and there should be no differentiation.
Share it live, people. Share it live.
Share this live. Let's get back to 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 10,000, 20,000.
The younger man thing. A lot of young boys end up getting molested, and nobody ever says anything about it. Nobody sees it as a problem.
And people in the chat is speaking on what you saying. FM Flat Power General say, so the question still stands, why was it okay?
He had an academics moment,
the question still stands. Why was it okay for OG Philly to date a girl under 20 when he was well over 40? Is that okay? Yes or no? See? I'm trying to tell y'all.
Okay. I ain't finna get into that shit. That's some messy shit they got going, but I appreciate the donation.
Why is it messy?
Y'all
to
can
call
keep
out
that
all
in the chat
pedophiles.
and on A-John. We talking about this teacher.
Call out
right now,
all
man.
pedophiles.
If like I said, yeah, that's just pretty much all I'm gonna say about it, man. That's some mess y'all got going on. But if anybody want to hit the link and come up, and address any situation, you can. But like I said, I'm not gonna be reading that, addressing that from the chat room.
That's right.
Ain't none of our kids got to go to school with him. This dude was so close to all these children and was so comfortable, and he's still not taking accountability. That right there needs to be.
But nobody that's in that chat school.
Yeah, he's acting like the school did something
man
wrong.
ain't they teachers neither for their kids.
Firing them when they did what they were supposed to do.
Yeah, this is crazy. Let's hear his.
He's still gonna address it though.
Okay.
Fair use.
Our class misses you so much, and we really want you to know that we love you and we miss you so much. And can't wait for you to come back. I can't believe.
Then expose him. I already, guess what? Block anybody. Matter of fact, let me show you. We're going to have a block party real quick. Let me have a little block party real quick. Show y'all fucking weirdos how we do over here real quick. Let's give you a day off. And you can take this day to go expose whatever pedophiles you want on your damn.
You on mute if you saying something.
Oh, my bad. Y'all couldn't, man, I was on mute. This live stream is messy. What this nigga on a live stream is doing is messy. Just because he got caught doesn't mean we shouldn't be exposed to the ones that are hanging out with us, aka the OG Phillies. The shit show is going back up, sir. They tried to hate, but they can't. So let's go.
Damn channel. Anybody in my chat room talking about Philly or anything about what I'm doing and not doing with my channel, call them out to me. We'll give them a day off. That way y'all can go home and focus on exposing these pedophiles. Because, right, we don't want you over here mad at us that we ain't doing something your ass can be doing, right? Let me get you out of here so you can go handle your business. No, Sanchez, you gonna do my work for me. I already did a video on it. So I'm gonna move on. You can't make it be my everyday job to be mad at who you mad at. I'm gonna make the video just like after I'm done with this teacher, I'm gonna move on to the next one. I ain't gonna keep making a video about this damn teacher neither. And you can't make me. Stay where you want me to stay, fool. Get your weird ass up out of here. Let's go.
That taking somebody.
These folks are weird.
I want to know what's so weird about not staying on the subject of somebody if they're close to you. Dude, that don't seem weird to me if it's a alleged pedophile within the ranks of the chat, or that's donating to the channel, doing all of this and shit. And if he's been proven to be a pedophile, I don't think it's not par for the course to stay on their motherfucking neck. And I don't think it's dishonest or disingenuous for people to ask the question, hey, why can we address all other pedophiles except OG Philly? And the reason why we keep addressing OG Philly is because we're standing on getting all pedophiles the fuck up out of here, except when it comes to this one. What makes him so special over the teacher, over Drake, over anybody else? That's befuddling to me. It's almost akin to Sonetta not wanting to expose Brother Polite. Now, I know y'all like, man, that's kind of different. It is, because Brother Polite had an actual case. But if Brother Polite, before Brother Polite had those cases, those rumors were swirling around him. People were coming to Sonetta saying, hey, man, this man got weirdo shit on this jacket. You might want to watch out. And he defended it. He somewhat still defends it to this day. To the point where people are asking, what's your defense of this man so much if he's already been convicted? Now, I know OG Philly ain't been convicted, but neither has Drake and neither has P. Diddy. Neither has this nigga that we looking at as weird for getting his hair braided by these young girls in the school. The question isn't around convictions. The question even isn't around legality. It is legality versus morality, though. And what we trying to do over here at the shit show, after the main Bobby Knight page got struck by a dangerous nigga who said I was cyberbullying him, a pedophile who said I was cyberbullying them. So we go see what the people really want. Do the people really just want to sit around and talk to pedophiles, or are they really on board with what the fuck the shit show got going on, nigga? Get them all the fuck up out of here. That's how we feel about it. Oh man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people that's
My bad. I'm still
outside.
here.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
good?
sharing live, so that's
You
why I
good?
ain't talking because it be
Everybody,
static coming them up here.
share this live, man. We getting the page back up. We getting everything back cracking. We ain't bullshitting with niggas. We standing back on motherfuckers' necks. I know people probably like, God damn, Bobby, why the hell you going so hard on Philly? Because, man, I find it disingenuous that we can address pedophiles, but not address the elephant in the room. And I do understand why I keep on beating on Philly is because he's around. Every time we have a pedophile conversation in a community, I think it should be par for the course to address anybody who got some nefarious or some discrepancies, shall we say, on their resume. Trying to help you niggas, man. Trying to help the community. Trying to help people get to the next level. But shout out to the shit show, baby. It's going back up, goddamn it. And we are in the building. Death before motherfucking dishonor. Let's go. Dean General, what's good, man? Let me know something.
What's up, sir?
Man, I'm good, man.
Just listening in.
Sitting here chopping it up with the peoples. Roxanne, what's good with it? Let me go through the chat real quick.
Yeah. Share the
We
live,
gotta
people. Share the
re-wrench people
live.
back up. We gotta give people their wrenches back. We gotta give motherfuckers they my sister Humlin gotta get her wrench back. Malik got a wrench, Popcorn got a wrench.
Where the wrenches at? Where the wrenches at?
Everybody who pulling up,
Hey,
money line, man, y'all
share the
some
live,
real
people.
ones.
Share the live.
Share this motherfucker. Yeah, y'all
I
some
need
real
my
ones
wrench.
because y'all gonna show Blissful up in here, my sis Crystal up in here. Y'all are gonna be the ones that show and prove the real truth behind the discernment community. They struck your boy Page. They struck the shit show because we was going too hard and flushing out pedophiles around us. So now, here's the moment of truth where we get to see the lines being drawn, who's standing where, and who want to do what. And I'm not making nobody choose a side. I'm just saying that if you know what we doing over here and it make you uncomfortable that we hold no punches and we don't hold no grudges when it comes to expressing ourselves, you're in the right place. Nobody is above reproach. Go ahead. Nobody is above reproach.
Daddy, mommy is a car key.
No, I got you, son. I got you. Nobody is above. Y'all hear my son in the background. He been over here off of Kendrick Lamar OV-Ho all day. I had to get on this little dude. I'm like, boy, you can't be running around here talking about some OV-Ho, OV-Ho. Now step this way, step that way. He got the whole little song. I'd rather him be singing that shit than some motherfucking bullshit.
We at 19 in the chat. Share the live, y'all. Share the
It's
live.
going up. Shut alive, baby.
Here,
Keep
here,
running the
here,
numbers
back,
up.
nigga. The shit
Subscribe.
is back, nigga. They thought they were gonna stop niggas. Boy, we good like cook crack, boy, in the 80s.
Share the
cook crack. Girl, eat crack.
My nigga Jesus freaking Christ in the building. All the real was pulling back up.
Yes, sir.
You don't know.
They better.
All the real rude boy pulled back up. Holla at your guala.
Only the real ones.
We gonna see what it is. We gonna see what it is. This nigga's out here with 3,000 subscribers with 20 people in the chat. And it's a nigga out here that just started this page that got 20 people in the chat. Shout out to my boy Ed that just put everybody that's pulling up right now. Y'all know y'all official ass niggas. I'm pretty sure y'all know y'all day one. Y'all fuck with the shit show. Y'all rock with motherfucking Zay, Popcorn, Bobby Knight, Bankbone, K-Dub, Humbling, Dean General, 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 in this motherfucker. My nigga real rap in this bitch, man. We deep in a motherfucker. Waking my all type of shit. Loyal, can't forget about him. Can't forget about E-Deep, the shit show supervisor.
Yes, sir.
Can't forget my sister Dontrice. That cage is spicy. Can't forget my sister Roxanne. Don't let my sister Hazel jump up here. Don't let Valley come through. Irene Montana in the building. Let's motherfucking go. Shit show don't stop, baby. They tried to slow down, you boy. Excuse me.
Pass. Cool.
Nah, I puff. Hey,
No passing over
I want to
here.
give a shout out to my I want to give a shout out to the big homie DJ Duck, aka DJ Duckworth, aka Kendrick Lamar's cousin, aka the one who did crown your boy the beat god. See what I'm saying? I don't gotta go search. Listen, when you really do community work, when you really work with people, it kind of translate over into other endeavors you might partake in, even if it's entertainment, like being on internet, YouTube and shit, right? But with that being my temperament, with that being my actual job, and with that just being something where my morals will make me do it, even if it's not my job, quote unquote, something that I'm getting a check for every week. When I come into these talk spaces and I recognize certain behavior, certain mentalities, and certain, slick movements, in all good consciousness, I have to address it, even if it means turning a lot of people against me. What that will show you in life is that those parables about when you take the road less traveled, or when you carve out your own path, or when you stand on the side of righteousness, you'll understand that stand most time will be with the minority, not the majority. That means the quality over the quantity. You start to see the real fruits of your labor. I feel like we did an excellent service to the so-called conscious community by bringing in discernment.
Facts.
And I feel like it won't stop. We could pivot. We can get into straight music shit, or just straight ratchet topics, or just straight political topics, or just straight pop culture, what's going on, current event news, hip hop, rap, music bullshit, sports. But what we like to do over here is gumbo, Louisiana style. Ain't that right, Zay? We fuck with original style cooking. Shit niggas came up with. Why have one when you can have it all? Ain't that what gumbo about? I don't want just crab legs or just crawfish or just lobster or just shrimp or just corn or just nigga throw everything in the pot and make the roux right. Throw some rice in that bitch if you want to and some man, we finna eat everything. I'm saying all that to say that wherever we see bogusness or discrepancy, all you got to do is throw that bat signal in there.
He's a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. Man, leave him alone, man.
Shout out to everybody that's in the building. The real ones here. All the rest go pull through when they get time.
Yep.
The other side thought they was gonna stop us. Did it work? I don't think so. All they did was make the other side that was looking for the smoke because nigga, we really the content. Now they typing, they searching, they looking hard. Where the fuck Bobby Knight done went? Where's the shit show? We probably wanted to leave them alone. Niggas jumped out the window with the wrong niggas. How come it's people that been on that motherfucker for years and years and years, kicking knowledge in the chat, on the panels? Nigga can't even get 20 subscribers. Why did the shit show get banned in the day? And within the next day, we damn near at 100 subscribers.
Easy.
You can't hide what God don't want you to hide. Nigga, the algorithm want this shit to happen. Kendrick Lamar already put it out in the universe. Huh?
Mommy.
What's up here? Fake Sanchez. I am from there and see nothing fake. Drish drish. It's a lot of people pissed, y'all. It's a lot of people mad. You know we gonna step on them.
Folks are weird as hell.
Mixed all the.
You really want me to think you care about pedophiles, but you get up every day just picking on one of them that's married, and that's what you telling me?
Why is he addressing OG Philly as a pedophile?
One that's married to one woman, and there are plenty out here like this dude that is in situations where they round different kids every day. They're not married. They looking for them. Man, get up out of here, man. None of you niggas realer than me. I got the realest platform on YouTube. Real talk, nigga, because I'm consistent with talking shit about everybody and not just picking on one motherfucker. Fuck up out of here.
Controversy that has come from this video that I posted. I wanted to.
Why so mad about Philly, bro?
Mommy, just call me ugly.
I'm just pointing out inconsistencies. We ain't even got to the Jason Bashir's part of the Matrix. Yeah, I know it's cold, ain't it?
Damn, look what Rob Knox is saying.
What Rob Notches say? You say, what would Rob Notches say?
Yeah, I'm just reading his he in the chat.
Bo gives wrenches to pedos and Indian scammers. Rob Notches in the building. Hit that subscribe button for me, Rob Notches.
And shut alive, Rob Knoxes.
Shut alive, Rob. You know, Rob, we gonna always talk shit. But you know, motherfuckers welcome to come talk shit over here. Rob know that. All the motherfuckers that's always been over here know that. Your opinion and your ideology is welcome. What's not welcome is a gross mischaracter judgment. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's a lot of shit that I don't agree with that Rob Notches do. But, and it's probably a lot of shit that he don't agree with me about. But I think one thing we can all agree on is that scammers and pedophiles is like, ew. Why is that going on? Who allowed that to happen? Who put that in the ethers? Loyal. Go on, hit that link, man. Like, share, and subscribe. Hey, come on over to Bobby's Night. Rob Notches. Hit that subscribe button. Come on over so I can give you your wrench. You know all the real ones get to come back and get their wrenches. It's a wrench party. Yeah, son. Go ahead. What you looking for?
Car keys.
The car keys?
Yeah,
I got the car keys. I got all the car keys, son.
The side. That's Bobby car keys.
Okay.
Daddy, what's that?
All right.
I told you, son.
All right, son. Shout out to the babies. Shout out to the niggas that keep the motherfucking babies protected. Hey, man, it's only a few niggas shows. Ain't that right, Zay? It's only
Y'all
gonna be
gotta
a few.
admit, my keeping contact with people game is strong. I swear, every last one of y'all. I promise y'all probably contact every last one of y'all niggas.
Shout out to Zay, man.
I'm still over there tagging niggas. I'm going
Shout
through
out
the old
to
chats.
Zay, nigga.
We gonna be all right.
Man, what they
Fucking
thought
love
they
makes this
was trying to
easier on
stop
me,
the
man.
shit show?
Who's they scared?
Man, this all to the good, man. I know y'all like, God damn, Bobby. Is that deep? Yeah, it is that deep, man. I don't know why they hate on game. Hit that motherfucking hit that button when you come up in this motherfucker. Why don't you? Hit that subscribe button when you come up in that motherfucker. Hit that like button when you come up in that motherfucker. Get a wrench when you come up in this motherfucker. Cause y'all the real ones that's coming up in this motherfucker. Not the ones that's in the eyeballs. It's a bunch watching. And by a bunch, I mean the 18, almost 20 that's watching. You know? And I'm a weirdo. I'm watching the other side. I'm asking myself, damn, dog, 3,000 subscribers, 25 people? That ain't right. You feel me? Something ain't right. It kind of seemed like niggas was getting their views off the shit show. Ain't that peculiar? Mm. Now that the show gone, allegedly, niggas over there struggling. This the time for everybody to unite, I thought. I thought the shit show, Bobby Knight, Zay, we was all the big bad wolves. And y'all got y'all wish now. Now you get to stand on that side, and everybody who want to come back and fuck with the shit show, get to come back to this side. And we gonna keep it going up. Moving forward, Fridays will be strictly dedicated to the producers and the artists.
Bobby Knight, I need my wrench.
A lot of real niggas out there with beats. Dang, you ain't got your motherfucking wrench. Where you at?
Nah, it was a minute somebody in the chat fucking with me. Like, come on, you not got too many phones. Come on.
All right. Hold on, Dang. Where you at, gang? I don't see you with. I see you with. Where the hell, Dang? That Bliss got a wrench.
Let me see in the chat.
Dang, you ain't typing in my chat.
I'm not.
You might be in Zay chat typing.
Oh, okay. I'm doing too much. All right.
Yeah, you
That's
might
Zay chat.
Zay chat.
Zay, where my chat is? You know, nigga got 3 phones in his ass. I get 3 likes every time I pull up.
I know you got bars, Humbling. Old tweets from when Ruby Rose was a minor are now going viral. Sometimes you have to lie about your age when it comes to football players. Oh yeah, we discussed that, baby. We also discussed why was 21 Savage and Travis Scott dealing with this girl. Legalities versus moralities.
Daddy, can I get the card, please, now?
Hey, what's up with your boy, bro, subliminally taking shots at his own man? That's crazy.
When he called him a pedophile?
Yeah, bro.
How much money you need me to send you, baby?
How much you want to bet this dude setting up for a tell-all ain't gonna exploit OG Philly?
I doubt it.
Bro, that's the type of, he's an opportunist.
I doubt it.
Okay. Hey, but
I'm gonna say this. If it ever come today where Sanchez switch on Philly and get to trying to expose him for pedophile, that would be the day that the world have to make the most logical and discerning decision of their life. That's all I'm gonna say.
Jesus, Joseph, Murray.
Well, I'm predicting that it's gonna get so bad for OG Philly that he's gonna have to beg the pardon of their community. And the way he's gonna try to find some type of redemption is going on the platform and spilling his guts and doing some type of redemption apology and shit. And I think that's what they're setting up for. Because he can't run from this shit no more. That's why he got to strike pages. That's the last resort. Strike pages, get him shut down because he can't get ahead of it. He'll never get ahead of it. So the only thing he can do is to do some grand gesture to try to get back in the good graces of the community that he's in. But damage control is also not only taking and this is my opinion, damage control is not only taking, the side of your allies, but also attacking the adversary of your allies, but then leaving yourself enough room that if the house start burning down, you can escape that bitch. So I don't know, maybe I'm weird just thinking like that, but
nah. Again, that move, no matter how calculated it may be, or how much somebody might think they're going to make that move, what's going to happen is this. People going to see that shit and they going to have to make a decision, like I just said. You hear me, lawyer? You're going to have to make a decision listen.
I hear you.
Jason Brashears, when Sanchez did the first video with him, this Sanchez words, not mine. People started sending him the actual paperwork on Jason Brashears. He said after that, he did like 2 more videos with Jason Brashears. And after Jason Brashears pissed him off, that's when he decided to expose him for a pedophile.
Exactly. That's where I'm getting it. That's where I'm getting this from.
But my point is, it's not for me to make people see that situation and say, man, what I gotta now question your judgment of character. That's not a one-off situation. Now we gotta tie in your comments about polite. Now we gotta tie in your defense of Philly. Have you ever broke bread with a pedo?
And admitted, at a openly admitted pedo.
The shit on Jason Bashir's record is way worse than what Philly did. His shit actually involved kidnapping the child. Did you hear what I said, Lloyd?
Yeah, I heard you. I said, goddamn.
So to the
goddamn.
To the point of sticking on Philly, right? To the point of sticking on Philly. Even if I wanted to pivot, I could say, okay, fuck Philly. Why did you make that misjudgment with Jason Bashir's? Because Philly is a weirdo. Philly groomed the fucking teenager. Jason Bashir's kidnapped a 12-year-old.
Goddamn.
Damn.
What?
I don't think he made a mistake.
Wait. He kidnapped a child and went to prison for it.
Goddamn.
For years.
And you don't think he vetted that man before he started interacting with him? Hell
I'm
yeah.
trying to tell you that he said on the panel that the people told him before he even did the first video with Jason Bashir's, don't do it. He's a pedophile. They sent him the actual court documents. Back to the point of proof, receipts. How valid do the receipts need to be more than actual jail receipts, but you still move forward? You see what I'm saying? Give me a second, y'all. Go ahead, Zay. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Lloyd.
I hear exactly what you're saying. And what I see and what I'm getting from that is a person overlooking the facts only to satisfy either his ego or his purse. I'm thinking it's his purse. You see what I'm saying? He knew Jason Bashir had a big following, but that overrode his morals on what that man did and associating with that man to the point where he was like, fuck it, I'm going to get the bag. And then if shit turn out, I'm going to get the bag again, exposing his ass. Opportunists like that in today's society destroy entire families, entire societies, because they willing to overlook the negativity just to get the opportunity. So shit like that, bro, destroy families. Because if you got family members that operate in that realm, they'll sell your ass down the river, man. And that's what's been happening all these years. I ain't just, I always been observant of this shit. There's a lot of people that are just finding this out and realizing that most of the shit that's been holding us back as a race of people is our own people right amongst us that's doing the shit amongst us. And turning around and claiming that it's the white man, it's the system, it's the government, it's the religion. No, nigga. Look at the motherfuckers that's in the system that look just like you. That's in the government that look just like you. That's in the religions that look just like you. But you're going to overlook all of that shit. Because we just got to face it, man. We are living in a time where people will give up their morals for a little bit of money. And don't even say a lot of money. Oh, shit. They'll kill your ass for a lot of money. And that's just considered part of the game. That's fucked up. But salutes to the shit show coming back strong. I'm glad to be a part of it. And I hope that people become more active in this community of discernment. That way we can push out all this negativity and all these people that's carrying that shit. So we don't have to pack that shit into the next generation. Because that's what we doing. Yeah, for sure. You brothers are something else. I'm telling you. from the newest member all the way up to the fucking CEOs of this shit. You guys are something else, because if a group of people decide behind the scenes to come after you covertly, not overtly, but covertly, and try to destroy you, bro, you're doing something right. Y'all doing something right, man, and I'm glad to be around this shit, because
me too.
Hell yeah, I'm glad to be around this shit. You know? So look, like, share, subscribe. And if you feel like this shit is disruptive and it's not productive, then participate. You don't gotta be, in the public. Participate, man, because what you do behind the scenes affects what occurs in the public. And if you don't like this shit, all you have to do is unsubscribe.
Easy.
Unsubscribe, nigga.
That was
Anonymous.
easy. Yeah, it's
Anonymous.
It's bringing a tear to my eye. I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, Dean, how anonymous is it to go to a button on your computer and click that bitch off?
Sweet, yeah.
You ain't got to say nothing to nobody. You ain't got to explain nothing to nobody.
Done,
bro. Done. And look, what that will do is solidify your morality. Stop the demoralization at your level. Then when you get out there in the public, it won't affect you, because we've been demoralized every day, bro. I mean, they tell us that we animals. They tell us we were slaves. That's the whole reason behind the slave story, was to prove that we animals. So they demoralize us with that. They demoralize us in the government, because we got brothers in the government that's fucking us, and then we got brothers outside the government saying fuck it. You know what I'm saying? When what we need to do is coordinate logically and move in silence. Niggas forgot how to move in silence. But they'll quote a fucking mobster movie talking about the mob, how they moving and shit. But you ain't taking that as an example. See, these niggas, they move sloppy by doing this shit, by striking your page, B. And what they did was they proved that they fucking guilty. Them niggas proved that they was guilty, dog.
That part.
Proved that they was guilty. And bro Sanchez, he on the boat with him. If he ain't the one that's moving the oars, he's the one that's directing the rudder, nigga. If he ain't forcing the bitch moving forward, he steering the bitch. And he trying to act like he the realest. The realest would be, he should have stayed out of the shit like he was asked to do. And he should just allow what was going to happen eventually. What's going to happen eventually is that motherfuckers is going to stop supporting these motherfuckers. So if you want to be on that side, cool.
Cool, man.
Cool. I'm cool where I'm at. Yep.
I'm cool where I'm at, man.
But I'm going to help you, B. I'm going to help y'all
good.
rebuild the house. Yeah, life is good.
I'm here. Brick by brick.
Hell yeah. You want to help rebuild the house? Nigga, put your tool belt on. Lace your boots up. Get out there and start pushing around some dirt. I'm telling you. Push around some dirt, because nigga, there is dirt out there. If you haven't watched over the past couple of months, niggas is implicating themselves for free. What kind of spiritualist or truther would you be if you didn't fucking separate yourself from this shit? By condoning it and sticking around and shots out motherfuckers, you just planted your flag in the ground where all of them stay.
Yeah. You can't drop no knowledge to me.
Okay.
Fuck that, man.
There's a lot of people that's captivated by this shit, though, and they think that knowledge is going to get them to that next level. It's not, man. Morality is what's going to get you to the next level. Dignity, discernment, understanding. Straight up. I'm sorry, man. You're talking too much.
That's the facts, man. Damn.
Now
That's
you
some real
good,
shit.
boy?
Yeah, that's some real shit right there.
Oh Lord. What up,
He giving bro,
Coppertone?
a run
Mommy
for his money. Hey,
Chula,
look at bro, he
King.
giving bro a run for his money. I hear you, bro.
Okay. Share the live, share the live, share the live. We back in this bitch, yeah.
I
Hey,
Yeah.
ain't
yeah.
What up,
going,
Coppertone?
I
Yeah.
ain't going nowhere.
Hey, yeah. How we got the same numbers we had before we was struck?
I know. Ain't there some shit overnight, nigga?
Brick by brick.
Overnight. Y'all some
Over there
hardworking
night.
motherfuckers, man. I'm
Shit
telling you.
Salutes
show.
to all y'all out there. Make sure y'all sharing the live. Press the share button. Make them niggas upset again.
Man, shit show is the Gucci store, man. Gucci store ain't
Okay.
it ain't 5,000 square foot big, man. These stores ain't big. Gucci don't give a fuck. They
Gucci
only
don't give
want a
no
chosen
fucks.
few, man. They ain't trying to be Walmart. They
Share
ain't
the
trying to,
live. Share the live.
it's like Gucci up in here, man. They got us fucked up.
Them niggas ain't trying to be Walmart.
Y'all
They
know
sell
who
it.
it is.
They sell it cheap. This is all of this shit. This is high end shit. This high end shit show
Y'all see
shit.
the numbers. It's real support around these parts, bitch.
Real.
Real support. Yeah,
He's a
yeah.
part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone.
I, I live in the chat.
Man, leave him
Everybody better come
alone,
back.
man.
I live in the chat.
Okay.
My chat room, man. The fuck?
We's here. Share the live. Just keep sharing this bitch till you can't share it no more. I don't care if you shared it one time. Keep sharing that hoe. Them hoes gonna see it. They gonna be mad. They gonna watch. They gonna observe. It is what it is. Copper's home. What's up with you?
Man, this feel like I'm I'm in a probation office or something. What's up? Let's get it, huh?
You 90
Huh?
days
Hey,
off?
Man, I
he
see
wants
a
your release papers or what, nigga?
tap in and all this. Man, what the hell,
We out
y'all?
here.
What's up?
We's out
What's up?
here.
What's up, Carpetone? This Dean.
That nigga cover told something else.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cover
Make sure y'all
tone.
connect y'all live streams if y'all on the panel. Y'all can connect y'all pages to this too. Yeah, we'll go like that. Salutes to
Yeah.
everybody out in the chat. Salutes to everybody out there. See, they tried to take niggas out. We back.
Oh, see, I don't be man. I be having so much things what I be having going on that I be missing out. It's literally like on 95% of what y'all got going on. But I know it's some major shit. I guess. I mean, major stuff. Let's go.
It ain't nothing major.
I know. I know. I know. I
Dangerous
know.
Music basically tried to threaten Bobby on the community tab. So when Bobby responded, he reported the comment, not the videos or nothing. He reported the comment for bullying and
What
harassment.
man? He need to put that in lyrics, man. That's what I need. I'm
Mm.
trying to promote lyrics. I'm hearing the arts, man. You need to put that in lyrics.
Now
Uh,
keep in
they got
mind, this is the
all
same
them.
person that posted Bobby address and said he was pulling up on Bobby at that time. So that
Man,
was
this
what the
shit.
whole message was around.
It's a
Who's a
it's
nigga
a
pull up in
divide.
DC with
So
that shit,
man,
man?
the greatest thing they could do is just man, they rap and do all that, man. Just put it out there like that, man.
I know,
Uh,
right? Yeah.
man,
Put that shit out
Kendrick
there.
Lamar style, right? Kendrick Lamar style, right? Right.
yeah, over beliefs and just certain truths, I guess, for certain people. But yeah, come on,
That's
Come
that.
on,
man.
Bobby.
That's that whole
What
move to let me
happened,
know
man?
they
What with you,
scared.
man?
They scared.
You need to get out of your jack boy or shooter and get into that rapper mode or whatever. Man, come on, fabulous.
Mhm. Say fabulous.
No, come on, man. You gotta look. If you get out of fabulous shadow, but yeah, man, put it in raps and hurry, man. We shoot. They took from us, so you need to make a song within 6 hours, and somebody from this side to make one and come back, right?
Right.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of doing
Don't be
some
doxing
bush league
people,
shit.
man.
Instead of yeah.
You trying to send homeless used to be's over. They ain't shooting. They shooting for for plates. Huh? They need food and stuff, man. This hard time, man. You better do it yourself, but man, don't even do it. Just get into the lab, man, and mm, let's go. I can't say much, man. I'm overwhelmed. Huh? I'm damn near depleted. Let's go, huh? What happened on OG Live? See, that's what he be living for, man. He want his name drug and stuff, man. Other than that, you gonna have but it don't matter. But I'm just saying, man. What was his live about? Man, I couldn't help it, man. Hey, man, y'all need to get telescopes, huh? If you ain't got a telescope, you don't need to get up on Sanchez Live, man. Stop being a hypocrite, huh? All these scientists out, all these scientists, they'll down there treat Sanchez like Michael Jackson. They're falling out and stuff, but they ain't got a telescope.
They ain't
Y'all are
got a
some
telescope or a
studios.
microscope.
Yeah, y'all are studio scientists. Y'all ain't about that live. Y'all ain't geeks, huh? Hmm? Y'all ain't chemists or from Kemet, huh?
Okay, hold on. I'm about to refresh my screen because my shit got static. Hold on. Salutes, Mastermind More. I see you out there, Don Tree. See y'all. I don't know if it's still static. Okay, it stopped. But anywho, salutes to all y'all out there. Make sure y'all smash the share button. Y'all keep repeating sharing the live. Just keep sharing this bitch throughout the whole live. Just share, 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 share. The only person I really don't
What
see
I
down
be
there.
saying, I'm sorry.
Now you
That be
good.
me, humble soul. Appreciate your presence, huh? Yay, much success, huh? Continued success, huh? Let's go, huh?
Mm-mm-mm. Lord. Ciao. I don't see now you know in the chat. So if anybody subscribe to now you know, tag them in the live because I don't really see them like that in the chat. I'm trying to think of who else I don't see in the chat. Um yeah, but I think of the other people names I'll come to the conclusion of. But yeah, hopefully y'all turned up out there. You know, I'm always turned up no matter the occasion. We here. Okay, got on raging like Cajun. Okay. Raging like Cajun. I'm just drinking on my sparkling water, you all. But hey, hopefully you guys is back in full effect. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah. Like, share, and subscribe. We're gonna get into some things on this live. For sure, for sure, for sure. Cause if you don't know, now you know. And make sure y'all subscribe up to each other. If you don't have a wrench right now, give it a second. Bobby should be back soon. He'll probably give y'all all wrenches again. Um Clearly Canadian on the sparkling water, in case anybody was wondering. Y'all, you know, bad bitches do bad things. Salutes to Thunder Sound. I see you right there, brother.
Like, salute everybody. Salute Chet. Salute Bobby. Zay.
Salute,
Man,
salute.
I'm kind of feeling like Rodney King, man. Can we all just digitally get along, huh? That'll be my next project to make, huh? Go find a good, clean clip of him and just we all just get along, huh?
Salute Papa Tone.
Papa Turn, your shit got static, I think. You might gotta
It's
refresh your
me.
screen. Yeah, because I don't hear it unless you unmute it. But yeah, just refresh your screen. It'll pop you right back on. But yeah, salutes to all y'all out there. Thank y'all for all that sharing the live, sharing the live, sharing the live. It's crazy. Second day on the page, you know, we already at the same numbers we were at on the other page. Yeah, so y'all the real ones out there. For sure, for sure, for sure. You know, I sent the invite out to Silas and Lubis, so I'm sure they'll pull up sometime soon. I don't know Apion shit, so if y'all follow Apion, y'all can tag him. I'm trying to think of who else I'm used to seeing in the chat. 7030, but I already tagged him. 𝘿𝙬𝙧, what's up? I see you out there. Share the live, y'all. Share the live. Humbling, yep. Kenneth Powell, yep. Tan, I was looking for your shit too, Tan. I tagged you on my wall. Yep, found you. I found you. I
What
found happy
happened?
hour.
What happened? What happened?
What you mean?
What happened? Something happened. What happened? What happened? Let's go,
No,
huh?
I already told you the dangerous music shit.
That's That's it.
That
Oh,
was all. Yep. He just strike the comment for bullying and harassment. Because Bobby said he's gonna beat that. Yeah. Okay. Y'all get the point, yeah. But yeah, so if y'all just rolling in the building, y'all gonna get your wrenches back. Don't even worry about that. Uh and like I said, if you got the power to share on your community tab, go on and do that. But yeah, like and subscribe also. Okay. Okay. Oh, we already know. Yeah, metal face clown ass down. 𝘾𝙤𝙢 for boyfriend. His name Keontae too, supposedly. I'm just saying. Fuck that nigga and fuck them hoes too. Okay. Period. But yeah, y'all the realest niggas in the motherfucking chat. I mean, I guess all of us don't support pedophiles. That's what it boiled down to. I put the
Fuck
chat.
pedophiles.
Okay.
And fuck you if you're trying to be a pedophile and trying to be all pro-black and hotepish and shit. Y'all the worst motherfucking hypocrites ever.
Yep. And I guess all y'all haven't broke bread with a pedo also. So welcome to the motherfucking shit show. Okay, for shit show, because we still gonna apply that pressure all the time. So lose D Allen, I see you out there. Did y'all talk about the portal in New York and Berlin? We didn't talk about it, but I did look into it. From what I gathered, it's just like a virtual reality type of display. I would
Yeah,
say.
it's a
For
CCTV type thing
there
where them
you go.
motherfuckers just be on live and but them motherfuckers was over there. I think one is in New York and the other one is over there in Europe somewhere. So
Hmm.
the niggas on the Europe side was doing 9/11 jokes and shit to the niggas in New York.
oh, whoa,
Oh
whoa, whoa, whoa,
man.
whoa. But, in Berlin, there was supposed to have been last week a projected asteroid hit Berlin. That's the only tie that I could say. So it'll create a portal. Look, yeah, I guess. Be- My wife said that she seen a falling star last night. I was like, that's demon. But what are falling stars? But the Berlin, it was supposed to be an asteroid or meteoroid. What's more common? Asteroid, something that fell like that. Berlin, and you say a portal. Let's go, huh?
Hmm.
Hey, is that Copper Tone? What up, though? Drop a bomb, nigga. Drop a bomb.
Drop a
What
ball.
up? What up? What up? What up, bro? Let's go, man.
What's up with it, man?
Look,
Nothing,
we got the same
man.
amount of people in the chat that we usually got, man.
They can't stop a real nigga, Copper Tone. They thought they were gonna stop real niggas from getting it on, Copper Tone. They couldn't. Come on,
And all
man.
the people in the chat said they want their wrenches back. They ain't
Come
did nothing
on.
wrong to you.
Where my niggas in the chat? Because I'm back now. I'm finna start passing out wrenches. KP. Where my OG KP? Valley in the chat. Dale Gotti get a wrench. Yeah, we wrenching motherfuckers up over here, baby. The chat is back in effect, baby. OG KP get a
What
wrench.
does the wrench
Yeah.
really
Type your
mean?
name in the chat.
Come on.
A wrench mean, nigga.
Come
A wrench
on.
mean if a motherfucker get out of line, you could cut their water off. That's what a wrench mean, goddamn it. Huh?
Live for that, huh?
Y'all like
They
that,
live
huh?
for that.
You ain't
Y'all viewers,
nigga. That's
I'm
what
a
a wrench mean.
get y'all
nigga
wrench,
make
huh?
you
You
a
get a
chat
wrench.
room
You get a
plumber in
wrench.
this hole. Let's
You get a
go.
wrench.
Listen to me, Coppertone.
Go ahead.
Remember in the hood, right? We in the hood now, Coppertone. In any hood USA, listen to me talk to you. It's summertime. It's a wrench that one nigga got in the hood that will save the whole community. You know what I'm talking about, right? Don't you, Coppertone?
Kinda, sorta.
It's
You
a
can.
nigga. It's one nigga in the hood that got that wrench that'll open that fire hydrant up. Tell me I'm lying.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
got you.
wrench. That's what a wrench mean. I could cut your water off when I'm ready to, nigga.
But remember Dodgeball, the movie? That
Uh,
old man, you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball, huh? Let's go.
That's true. And guess what happened to him? He got hit with a wrench in the head. Oh, remember that? Remember we got hit with the clink? Wrench hurt. You dodge enough wrenches, and eventually one of them bitches gonna hit your ass upside the head, Capitan. Then what? Shout out to the chat, man. You can't keep a good man down. Always see me smiling when they want me to frown. They can never ever take my crown. Capitan, you know about that shit. What up, Thunder Sound? Loyal, everybody in the building.
Yeah, man, that's probably just a remix off of "Don't Worry, Be Happy," man. But I'm just trying to be happy, man. Digitally happy, physically happy, emotionally happy. Let's go, huh? That's it.
Mix off Don't Bobby McFerrin.
That sounds like all them, like even the happy the for I mean the for real happy let the song and let it play happy. Yeah, man, they all just remixes, man. Those hit different decades, so it was something to be happy about. Back when Don't Worry, Be Happy.
The hell is you trying to sing?
It was a lot to be happy about, I guess.
Be happy.
Be happy. I guess
All
the
the
Jamaican
team.
bobsled team won something. Yeah, it's a lot to be happy about. That type of stuff, huh? Yeah.
Sanka, you dead, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't take no mess from nobody.
Okay. So, was some of the Jamaican bobsled stunt doubles on the Steven Seagal movie? Remember when he was in Chicago and broke some of them Jamaicans' arms? Was they Jamaican bobsleds or what? I want to know. That was a crucial movie, man. I was scared.
All them niggas was local talent.
Yeah, local talents.
All the niggas in the Cool Runnings, now one of them niggas was Jamaican.
Come on, now
So
talk about
where the real Jamaican bobsledders be at, huh? Where they?
Them niggas probably in Iceland, nigga, isolated like a bitch. They gotta be where the ice at in Jamaica, nigga. I don't know. I just have find a hard time seeing them paying for that shit.
So would the Jamaican bobsled be more Moorish? Huh? Moors, right? The Moors, huh?
Them s'mores.
S'mores and more of the whores. God damn it, huh? Let's get it.
They was on that dirt that was brown as a graham cracker, not that white snow. They couldn't afford it.
Hell nah.
How the fuck do you practice on dirt and then like that shit? I don't know. That shit gotta be some Disney about and that shit. I never really looked into the. I don't even know. Is that shit based off a true story or is that just some Disney shit?
The Jamaican bobsled team?
Yeah.
Oh, them real niggas. That shit really happened.
Yeah.
So they was Canadians. I mean, so they ancestors.
Hey, it's hella island niggas that skip the whole United States and go straight to Canada. So you might be right, Coppertone.
Yeah,
muscle
they
memory.
were Canadians. They was Jamaicans, and the way the movie portrayed it is how they actually learned that shit on some rickety ass shit that they just made in Jamaica.
Those was Haitians, probably.
Them niggas took 10 pair of old rollerblades and put them on a box cart and fucking won the Olympics. Let's go.
They got it good, and the thing about it was this: the sport of bobsled, right? Ain't nothing but about your how you control that motherfucker when you in it and your start. You feel what I'm saying? So what that white man did when he was watching niggas run in Jamaica was say, if I get 4 of these Usain Bolt sprinting ass niggas and just get them to get the basics of bobsled.
That's the cheat.
And
You
hey,
feel me, Thunder Sound? If they just get the basics.
I solved it, bro. I solved it.
Or
This
Usain Bolt's taking off with a fucking bobsled in their
That
hand.
nigga said, "Fuck how
man,
good they on
those
the bottom.
was
Them niggas gonna
4
take
or
off and win
5
that bitch.
Kodak
The
Black.
momentum gonna win."
The takeoff was winning it for them niggas. Man, them niggas was
Those was
like,
Haitians.
yeah,
Whoa,
no,
whoa, whoa.
they were Jamaicans.
Whoa,
Don't
whoa, no,
don't
no, no,
say
look. I
give them
solved
they
it.
right.
Look here. Chicago is way closer to Canada, but it was a Haitian that founded Chicago, so they rode
It
in
was.
fast on Haitian bobsled team that founded Chicago, and then they got the hell out of there. I solved the puzzle.
Man, that's
Yay. Huh?
good. You good, buddy. Hey, if you ain't got your wrench, type in the chat. We wrenching motherfuckers up today. It's a wrench party. It's a parade inside my city. Yeah.
Hey,
Are you
put your
looking at
link in the chat, and we support our own over here. Let's go.
Oh, not with the raspy voice. Not with the
Yeah.
raspy voice.
Yeah, this don't
Them
come
niggas
from
dying slow.
smoking. This come from drinking too many smoothies.
Them niggas dying slow over there, boy.
I'm frostbite. My throat is frostbite. Frostbitten. Yeah, yeah.
Frostbite, frostbitten.
Frostbite
What
bitten.
kind of
Yes.
smoothie? What kind of smoothies are these?
What did they
I
make from
was straight ice, but the ice
ice?
never melted. Yes, it yeah.
They got that polar vortex ice in that hole.
Ice, baby.
Ice.
Yeah. It's numbing out, so it's a little bit of man-made ice too. Yeah, that's it. Breaking Bad. Yeah, that was way over y'all head. I'm sorry, boy. I'm fast, but that was
You said what? That dry ice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have a dry ice smoothie in this hole. That
Dry
would be
that's
cry.
that
outrageous.
Breaking Bad,
Yeah.
huh?
Dry cry. Me no
That
tear.
dry ice.
Yeah. No.
Uh-huh.
No cry. I.
You
You
want some synthetic ice? Try dry ice. Breaking Bad, huh?
oh shit.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. God made the real ice, but Satan Breaking Bad.
Make that crank.
Yeah, man, that fucking dry ice will fucking burn you worse than real fire, man.
That
Hell is
hillbilly
cold.
crank. Give us back our crank.
Sister Humbling, I know,
Nigga Redden
because
in the building. K Gomez
nothing goes
at the
over
top.
your head
Hey,
because
K
you
Gomez,
are some
this
kin to
guy hit that link,
Pocahontas.
nigga.
I know. One time for Virginia, one of the smartest countries in the whole wide world. Let's go, I know, You could dance too, Go ahead, baby girl, Let's go. Lil Whitley, Lil Whitley got step moves like Chris Brown, Let's go, Bless your heart, Hey, is it safe to come to Virginia? I don't want to have to check in with no troglodytes or cavemen or nothing, I'll rather check in with Missy Elliott and the Clips, Let's go. Grinding. Man, that's one of the hardest simple
Right.
beats ever. For real.
Ever.
Grinding. You know what I
Hey,
keep in the line. And that wasn't for selling dope, shoot. They guarded themselves with swords and knife. Them guns was for them wrong turns. Grinding.
they
Shit,
talking
it
about the
was a
grease had the
grinding.
grinding song for them swords, nigga.
Yeah, grinding. Those troglodytes. Keep a sharp knife in the lining, Them troglodytes out there shining. Cannibals grinding down meat, flesh, grinding. Boy, they get high off of cannabis and instantly turn to cannibals,
The stoned
Whitley.
ape theory, huh? Like Joe Rogan.
Yeah. Whitley done got
I'm glad I finally
cold.
found the page because shit, hell, I was trying to look for it written, but
Let's
here's
go.
the
I'm sorry,
page.
Whitley. Humbling soul, your new name Whitley. Congratulations on the wedding. You got married to someone who looked like Dwayne. It's a different world, huh? Bum, bum.
Circle glasses. Let's go, huh? Circle glasses and a multicolored vest.
Yeah, cross color, huh? Yo, still wearing cross color, huh? Huh? He got cross color overalls, huh? Tighty whities, nah, huh? They skin tight, huh? That nigga weigh
Flip up
3.
sunglasses. Flip up round sunglasses.
Yeah, them round, huh? They don't fit his face either, huh? Let's
He
go,
got a he got a he got a zucchini face, but round glasses, long face, round glasses.
Yeah,
The eye doctor said, "Sir, you might want to consider another shape.
yeah,
It's not your face."
no. It was easier just to extend the frame. So they
Oh,
went to a lens crafter and got that bitch stretched out like 30-inch rims and shit, huh? Grinding.
flip up glasses for his long ass face. Blended in. Let's go.
Yeah, got a elongated face, huh? His face looked like nah, man. Let's go.
Veggie Tales
Frankenstein
face.
and
Let's
shit.
go.
Let's go. Nah,
Frankenstein
I'm sorry.
face.
Yeah.
Big face nigga. Let's go. Big Kanye West square face, man. Kadeem Hardison was the OG Kanye West, bro.
No, but he fell off when he became a ghoul off Vampire of Brooklyn, huh? He fell off literally, huh? Baby girl Whitley, I hope your husband Dwayne don't fall off, huh? Watch him, huh? Y'all got enough, retire and go to Alaska somewhere. Let's go, huh? You better keep an eye on him. He gonna turn to the Walking Dead, huh? You gonna look up and there's gonna be breakfast in bed. This is gonna be you, huh? You better run, huh?
Zombies in bed, huh?
Brandon, you better keep something in the lining, huh? That big face truck, that big face troglodyte, hungry, huh? He's shining.
Big ass face.
Big face Fred, huh? Let's go, huh?
Big stone face ass.
No, man down. I mean, hands down, man. Because I want to safely, if I ever want to go further up north, I want safe passage through the state or country of Virginia. So, huh? Let's go. Man down. I seen YouTube videos, man, of the Appalachians. Any of your family, I know you bougie. I know it ain't none of your family from the Highlands, huh? From the Hamptons and shit, huh? You ain't, man, hell no, we ain't no mountain men, huh? No mountain niggas and Negroes. What do they call niggas up there, huh? That shit wild, man. That shit just like,
A nigga
huh?
like me stay where it's flat, nigga.
Man, I'm talking about, man, you blend in. I'm talking about, boy, you can dip coal. I mean, snuff and dip snuff and boy, you blend in, huh?
You blend in with the white mountain workers, the coal miners. They just black from coal, and I'm actually black, huh? Let's go.
Yeah, but for the Negroes in them sundown towns, man, there's been a whole bunch of niggas been killed by troglodyte, wrong turn troglodyte, Neanderthal
Troglodytes.
niggas. Huh? They use their own kind to get their own kind. Oh, let's go. I'm
Share
just
the
saying,
live,
man.
y'all. Salute spreading. I was looking for
Huh?
you,
I
man.
ain't
Thanks
never
for pulling
going
up.
through Virginia.
You
Huh?
troglodytes.
Yeah, they put Chris Brown on because he had 100 bodies. He killed 100 motherfuckers. Oh yeah, man, you a shit.
God damn.
You entertained a whole church, huh? They was going up to New York to be part of a mass choir. They never made it, huh? A whole Greyhound bus came up missing, huh? That was Chris Brown strictly, huh?
Dancing
They
on their
paid
bodies, huh?
him, huh?
He was
He
dancing
did
on their
all that
bodies.
at 13 years old, huh? He
They
was
took
a
the opportunity to go missing and shit.
hell yeah. That goddamn Chris Brown was a prodigy, huh? A prodigy, Tarzan, but with killer, huh? The dance moves was the same moves that he would throw knives. No, saying the same way, huh? Mike, all motherfuckers, all niggas around mountains could dance like a motherfucker. Michael Jackson, Gary, Indiana. That's on the other side of the Appalachians. That nigga was a dancing ass nigga. James Brown, huh? Originally, he came from York County, no, Cherokee County, South Carolina, huh? That's the first mountains in South Carolina. Way on the other side. I never made it to the other side. I never make it to that other side. Let's go, huh?
Is that because they learned how to dance? Because they had to dance their way down the mountain?
Hey, shit, it was caveman shuffling, huh?
Because
Just like
you can't walk down a hill. You can't walk down a mountain and look cool. So
no,
that's probably where the dancing
Fred
came from.
Flintstone. Fred Flintstone had feet like rest in transition. Walter Payton, huh? Huh? Huh?
Hold on, nigga. You said something in transition. What? Feats in transition. What the fuck?
Fred Flintstone was agile like Walter Payton or Deion Sanders, huh? They called him prime time. Let's go, huh?
Big Deion Sanders got some
Boy,
fucked up dry feet though. He lost a big toe.
Man,
lost a toe to running backs. God damn.
he grew it right back, huh? He was half lizard man, huh?
Like a lizard toe. And when they took the toe off, it was still wiggling. Let's go, huh?
Still wiggling like a lizard tail.
Yabba, 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 do, huh? That was that
Cold.
every time he hit a soul spot, and yabba, 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 do, huh? He was
That's why that
trying to
nigga had
grow.
the jerk. He had the good jukes because every time he stepped on that right foot, they was like, "Ah, fuck!" And niggas thought he was juking and shit. He was really just getting off that foot.
Yeah, because what happened?
Getting
A
off that
bowling
foot.
ball fell on his toes, and that was the initial injury, huh? Yeah, but he got over that. Yeah, that goddamn that's a
Bob Marley
chromamag man,
and
huh?
shit.
Fred Flintstone is a chromamag man, even if it was a Negro chromamag man, huh?
Then the least of that
A
man.
modernized troglodyte. I mean Neanderthal. Huh? That's all the chromamag man is. I was surprised that my mama was adamant and ready to go to war. She knew about the chromamag man and the birthright. So, shit, boy, I could do
Birthright. Hold on. What's the birthright, brother?
the birthright in the Book of Commerce. Huh?
Brother.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah,
brother.
yeah.
What
Man,
is that?
bro, I have identified, man, it is bloodsuckers and troglodytes in the Bible.
Oh yeah.
They in real life. Yeah, man. Huh?
Dracos. The dragons. The Dracos, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, but they name start with the A, the blood lickers, but they was the grandson of Esau. Shoot, they was coming back. Huh?
And Esau was the grand bull. So, so they had to
Esau,
be.
yeah. Have you ever had the taste for venison, which is Bambi? Have you ever had the taste for roast 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 Bambi stew soup? That's what
I'm,
that's what Esau, that's what the scammer brother Jacob the supplanter just whipped up,
you
huh?
ain't never had
A
no deer
bunch
meat.
of Bambi meat
You ain't
raw.
never had no deer meat.
Yeah, but venison, that's what it was. It wasn't no beef, it wasn't no pork. That was venison, huh? So deer's been
I thought
around,
it
huh?
was. I thought it
Bambi
was
always
veal.
been around, huh?
I thought it was veal. I don't mean to cut you off, bro.
No, go ahead.
But it was supposed to be a baby lamb. Veal.
Man, they got the same hoof print almost. You could eat a lamb and a deer, right? Bambi.
You right. You right. Yeah.
Yeah. Bambi is a symbol for something other than just being cute and all cuddly, huh?
Bambi is actually the symbol. Bambi is actually the symbol for that foot and mouth disease them damn cows be getting.
Yeah, but this just came to me, man. Esau drunk down a Bambi smoothie, huh?
Mm.
That was the shit that he got when he gave up his birthright.
Hell yeah, man. You nasty, man.
Give
You
me a Bambi and
rare.
smoothie,
Yeah, rare. I'm talking about just straight off the bone, man. Put the bone in it. Grind me up. Grind it. That's really grinding. Yeah, grind, shine
Oh,
me up.
what you think about that brother that volunteered himself to have that soup put in him, that kidney?
Yeah, he got a swine body part put into him, and
Yeah.
it didn't go too well for the pork
Man,
brother.
you are what you eat, huh? You love pigs that much.
He wanted a body part of that bitch.
He said, "Put the bacon in me. I
Yeah.
am the baconator
Get
now."
in my belly, huh? You swine. You garbage disposal. Get in my belly. Yeah.
That nigga had a CGI nose, nigga. That was so cold they put that dude on there with that pug nose. Knowing damn well that ain't the way that dude look.
Man, somebody frauded that up, man. They was doing a research and development trial run, and they forged his whole medical record. He went in there because he had a broken arm, huh? I'm sorry. Rest in transition. You'll be back if you believe in witchcraft, huh? You'll be right back, huh? Let's go, huh? I'm sorry.
That nigga went to the
Right
doctor,
back.
said he had trouble sleeping, and then he left as a piece of bacon.
He left with bacon. He left with bacon, nigga.
Uh,
He left with
uh,
the bacon.
he went in because he had an ingrown toenail and he came out as chitlins. So I'm sorry, man.
He got more than what he paid for. That's what he got. But look, they celebrated this cat, man, for a little while before he got sick and died and shit. But yeah, he was like a modern marvel because he was the only one that they openly or publicly, documented his transplant. But he was like one of a
Marvel
thousand.
Comics, huh? Marvel Comics. So 50 years from now, he'll be a superhero. Super chitlins, huh?
Pig man,
He
baconator.
dead now, nigga.
I am the
He not even on the
baconator.
menu yet.
Ah, bacon.
Get down. Get
Get
down.
down. Get
I'll be
down.
back. Huh?
Ah,
Uh,
you don't know about the bacon. Ah, ah.
Arnold the Pigger nigga, huh? Let's go, huh?
I'm Arnold Baconator. Ah!
Baconator, huh? He'll be sponsored by Wendy's, huh?
Anybody want a pork roll?
Nigga, I'll be back as a baconator, huh? Eat me now or forever hold your peace. Let's go,
I
huh?
am the Baconator.
Hey, guess what this dude's last name was?
What?
I think we talked about this yesterday. Slayman. This nigga's
What?
last name was Slayman.
Oh, he been raised from birth, huh? They been feeding him
They've
Yes.
the
been
best food,
they've
huh?
been fattening him up
Yeah.
this whole time.
This shit was
They
feeding
said,
his
"Brother,
ass up.
you are nice, soft, juicy, and ready.
Nice.
Let's go. You
Get
ready
out.
now?"
You'll
He's really
never get out, huh? Huh? They
They
kept
said,
him high off of cannabis. Damn cannibals, huh?
look. They literally turned that man into an animal and shit. And then killed him off. Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Kept his
they pop.
head on silver platter, huh? And then ate that last probably. That nasty son of a bitches, man, huh?
See, he was doing them food review videos, and he let the algorithm know how much he liked that pork, and they said, "Yes, he is hot and ready right now. Let's go."
He hot and ready.
Man, he that remind me how they did on Nat Turner, huh? They just turned him over, huh? On the goddamn grill somewhere, huh?
Man,
Hey,
Frying him up, huh? That's fucked
you
up,
knew
man.
that man. You knew that
He,
man wasn't gonna make it. They took a picture of him in the hospital room with a full sweater on, with a full pullover on, nigga.
man, he looked
This
like
nigga wasn't even in the
somebody famous.
hospital gown. He wasn't even in the hospital gown.
So
he
they
was
put
there so
him in
long,
a Bill
regular
Cosby
clothes.
Coogee sweater, huh?
Regular clothes. Dog. He did the procedure, put it back in his regular clothes. It was like
Yeah, he had
TV.
on a Coogee sweater, huh? Cosby show, huh? They even had Bill Cosby performing the honorary surgery, huh?
You will be a pig now. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, put it back.
Pudding pop, huh? He cutting into a bitch flesh like he cutting into a cold pudding pop, huh?
Now let's cut to fat. Put in the
It ain't nothing
bacon.
to him,
Put
huh?
in the bacon body part. Bah.
He did that all with OJ murder gloves on and no gown, huh? You feel this, huh?
The
Let's go,
tight
huh?
OJ gloves keep the circulation going. Let's go.
Huh?
Man,
Those
nigga was taking a
OJ
picture for
gloves had memory muscle in them, huh? He was automated, huh? Just like that murderer. It wasn't OJ, that mobster, huh? Those gloves move just like that, automatically, huh? He ain't have to do a goddamn thing, but just be there, huh? Let's go, huh?
Be with
Allegedly, they didn't take the bad kidney out. They just put an extra pig kidney in there. That nigga had 3 kidneys.
Oh, he had the triple trifecta going. He had the triple fat goose going on in that motherfucker.
Out of his ass.
Turducken. That nigga was a Super Bowl turducken. Michael Irvin and fucking Troy Aikman said he is succulent. Let's go.
They done turned him into fried nigga gizzards, huh? Huh?
Hell,
Limited time, huh? Fried nigga gizzards, huh? Come and get them, huh?
Turducken nigga.
see, you gonna come back copper tone as that Shrek donkey. You keep on talking about that, man. Nigga, it's gonna be cold. But yeah, man, I read into the story. They didn't say they removed his human kidney. They just said he was at the end stages of kidney failure. So they put a pig kidney in him. Like the sauce
Oh,
gonna
oh, ooh. So that's about right because look, ain't it a bunch of Negroes around here in elderly go bot kidney scooters? Ain't it a dialysis kidney trap center around from y'all right around the corner
Every
somewhere? Huh?
every black neighborhood shopping center got at least 2 to 3 dialysis centers in there. When I go there, nothing but old black and Mexican people.
Yeah, that's cold blooded.
People of color, huh, huh, we gonna replace your kidneys with piss bags, huh? Just co- co- continue doing what you want. They love it too. I'm talking about them motherfuckers fast as cars, man,
The pork
huh.
industry went to the doctors and said, "We have a new line of business for you."
Yeah, but look. What
Catheter.
was the code? It's some motherfuckers that never had license or a car that felt like they had a Bentley in that goddamn go bot kidney scooter. Huh?
The go-go scooter.
Yeah, niggas sliding like they in fucking Hellcats and Scat Packs and shit, huh?
It's
They
damn,
racing
it's
somewhere,
damn
huh?
near, it's damn near a Tesla scooter, nigga, with the battery pack. Let's go.
It's YouTube videos somewhere, huh? Of like yo Uncle Dan, huh? He ain't got near kidney, but boy, his goddamn scooter is running, huh? He done spent,
No kidney?
yeah, he
What
done spent $1,000 in his scooter, huh? That
the
bitch
scooter is
running.
filtrating his shit or what?
I don't know, shit. It's by shit. He
Nah,
been
they
touched
just give
by an
you.
angel or a demon, huh?
It's a
Do
gift.
demons
It's
or angels need kidneys,
it's
huh?
a gift. As soon as they know you on the list to
Babylon
get
blood
that
magic.
bacon, soon as you get that bacon kidney, they know you're gonna need a comfortable seat to scoot around in. So they give you that motherfucking scooter.
Hover
They
around,
got
nigga.
they got comfortable. I'm talking about they got plush. I'm talking about if you got a big auntie ass for women, they got plush. You know what I'm saying? Scooters like
Nigga said a big
No,
yeah,
he no lie, no lie. They
yeah,
got them double. They got
huh?
them double wides with the leather
Double
cushion
wide. I'm talking
handle
about
with the armrest. Your arm, you can
yeah,
lay your arm.
coming
goddamn double
soon.
armrest for the fat
Yeah,
meat up under that bitch, huh?
coming
Yeah,
soon for long travel. Shit, you ain't even got to move, but men or women, you could just sit and piss, huh? Let's go, huh?
got a tub at the bottom. Let's go.
You got a piss bag. That's the fuel on that bitch.
Yeah, man, those fucking long travels to like
Electrolyte.
different traps and traps to like the Family Dollar and the Social Security office and the dialysis. Know what I'm saying? Them be long travels. Know what I'm saying? Batteries wear out. Know what I'm saying? Tires wear down.
Them niggas with them scooters be on the Uber app giving rides to people with their basket.
They damn near
You can
trying.
take a
Shoot.
50-cent ride down the street in a dialysis patient basket. Just sit your ass in the front. Let's
I
go.
seen one
So hold
going
on.
fast. I seen Uncle Dan going down the side of I-95. I'm talking about, damn, boy, where you running, huh?
So y'all saying
You
they the
running?
future drop shippers and shit around this bitch?
Yeah, they're gonna
That
need driver's license and a tag soon, and insurance coming soon, huh?
putting the elderly to work, huh?
Yeah,
Drop shipping,
for
nigga. Put that
pennies on
basket
the
to work.
dollar, huh? They
Drop ship
paying
with the
them
elderly
in
today.
Viagra pills and
You making
sex.
6 figures, boy.
Yeah, for
Have
the
an elderly
men.
person deliver your groceries today.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
they happy and high, huh? And horny, huh? Let's go, huh?
Happy, high, and
when they
Happy,
horny.
high, and horny.
Yeah,
What the
when they
fuck?
drop off your swishers and your
Is
drink
that the
from the
real
gas station.
WrestleMania Triple H? Hunter Helmsley, happy,
Yes.
high, and horny.
That's Triple
Whoa,
H.
whoa, whoa! Let's get it. The real Triple H, Hunter Helmsley, is happy, high, horny. Huh? Let's get it.
that's them bars. Hey, for the pill pressers, boy, I need 99%, huh? I better not see no triple H's, no. And hold on, huh? I'm running down, no.
That's the workforce
Imagine,
of the future, dog. That's the AI
imagine.
workforce of the future.
They
Yeah,
gonna
and that's
say
gonna
it
be
took. They
man,
gonna say,
huh?
"Young man, it took too long to find your address in here. Provide better
Shoot,
instructions.
man.
My
It's some
scooter can only
freaky
turn so much."
It's some
Right.
freaky freak
Wheelchair
offs that's
accessible
gonna
delivery.
be taking shots. Don't shoot shots at nothing younger than 70, huh? I know, man. Y'all freaky out there, huh? Y'all want a new challenge, huh? Let's go.
Lord.
They say, "Granny still leave my granny alone, nigga."
Do
Grandmama.
not entice that
You
grandma
get
into
your
your
ass
house.
out of here.
You could get your grocery. Don't do it, huh? That's the gray area. Y'all don't do it. Let's go, huh?
That's me,
Can you
mama.
help
Me,
me drop your
mama.
groceries off?
Yeah, they
I brought
doing
them
it
to you.
opposite. Yes.
I
Yes,
brought them to
they're
you
doing
in minutes.
opposite. Yes. It is grannies that is helping little pups across the street. It's supposed to be the other way around, huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
them carts is full equipped, bro. They fully equipped with signs and
man,
everything.
huh?
Pop outs.
They
Yeah,
got
they the
dialysis
prestige
scooter
of
patients as the crossing guards in new neighborhoods. Let's go.
Between the synthetic and the dementia shoe, man, huh? Your grandma, I don't know, man, huh? They might
This is an
shit.
untapped market work. This is an untapped workforce.
I'm talking about they
They
want to
done
be worked,
prestiged
huh?
up, nigga. I'm telling you.
I'm
They done
talking about, boy,
prestiged up.
if it's any people that's like 150, boy, put them to work. Might mean put them back on the plantation, white, black, or Indian. Let's go,
What
shoot,
the hover round plantation? Ain't nothing but carts. You can't walk on that bitch. It's all
Plantation.
carts.
Them 12 miles I walked, I was thinking about every old or person 100
Nigga was
years
thinking
ago,
about robbing one of them
30
carts.
years ago. Man, them niggas in South Carolina cold, boy.
Them niggas say, yeah,
Cart
don't
jack
ride
in
me,
it.
young nigga. I'm on a fixed
Yeah.
income. I ain't got shit.
Get off the cart. Hey, yo, get off the cart. Nah, nigga, you can't carjack me.
You want
I
this
got a
cart? I done boo-booed in it at least 3 times today. You sure you want this, young man?
Man,
See?
they
Keep
was
this
cord
city
You gotta
scooter.
smell the seat,
jacking and
dog.
stuff, huh?
You gotta smell the seat, man.
But man, it was ruthless back then, man. South Carolina ain't got no new roads built like since '79, man. They running off, huh?
God
I
damn.
made it out of there, huh?
They ain't got no new roads built since when? 79.
It feel like it. I'm talking about, boy. Those roads feel like the same road Moses. I mean, man, them routes. How the railroad in Yemisi, man. I'm talking about that shit pushing everything out and everything in. But yeah, man. No Ubers ran. I got denied 5 times on Saturday. I ain't even tried on Sunday, let alone Monday. Hey, man, I'm just catch some. Yeah, I made
You
it
gotta
out of
tell
there,
them
man.
you're an African delegate, cause they ain't gonna pick you up the way you looking.
Man, I felt, man. Hey, I'm used to it. Let's go. But I made it. I made it.
Yeah, you all know the
It
difference.
feels
Like
like
y'all
I
dudes, right?
escaped from a plantation, I put my mindset it back into 200 years ago. I'm escaping a plantation, Let's go, That's how I felt,
That's how you
Hey,
felt? Just from walking. Just
I
from
was
walking.
on the railroad track, but as soon as it started getting dark, boy, I got on the main road. Here, boy, what, man? Because I'm hitting these roads in the truck at nighttime, seeing deers, and boy, I know, boy, where deers at, boy, I know it's all type of predators trying to hunt the deers. But
Fuck
I
around and
made
run
it.
into Pigman out there, sit on the
Yeah,
road.
yeah. I start thinking about South Carolina got the swamp thing, and it's a bunch of I ain't number swamp. Yeah, man, but I made it. They didn't want me. I'm a acquired taste. I'm gonna get knocked off by Dracula, Let's go,
They didn't want you, man, because they said that you didn't have the proper criteria that fit that they menu and shit, bro. They was like, you know what? You're too dark around the neck.
Man, I'm talking about, boy. I'm surprised. I'm talking about, man, the
You got
pawn
something
shop,
wrong
man.
with you. You're too dark around the neck, man.
I was, I was screwed. I couldn't even pawn nothing because I would have had to damn near go to Charleston to pawn something.
How'd you get
I
back then, bro?
knew I knew it was toward the end, so I got my little stuff out of pawn and I was trying to get back home. But boy, I felt like Dale Earnhardt, not junior, but senior. Boy, I'm running that bitch like, Richard Petty, I gave out good thing. I've been driving since I was like 10. Knew how to drive, and I'm a machine operator. That just felt like I just had a regular flat tire, but boy, I know, boy, it was something serious,
Oh
I,
shit, the bitch popped off? The tire
yeah,
popped off?
man, my wheelbarrow, man. Look, no, I I knew I had. I'm like, I had differential fluid leaking days before. I'm talking about, boy, I had a NASCAR. Yeah,
What
I
nigga, you
made it,
got foreign
man.
tire
I'm
powers.
built
You got
for it though.
differential fluid leaking.
No, but look, I'm I'm in the trenches. I'm trying, but shoot, I gotta wait.
God damn.
Y'all ain't no help, but I made it. Huh? The angels was with me. Michael, Gabriel, all the angels. Huh?
All the angels.
All the angels, man. Yeah, man, I made it. Huh?
You should have got raptured, dog. You should have got raptured. See? That was your moment. You should have
I
kept
made
on
it.
pushing to that
I made
railroad.
a good
You gonna be
situation. I made a
lonely.
bad situation. Huh? I seen my deadbeat turn his back on me, literally when I was in that big ass yard of theirs. But I made it. I have no ill will in my heart. I'll
I'm
see them
confused.
on the other side, huh?
You crashed the truck into somebody's yard
I
and
ain't
put the
crashed no truck. I ain't crashed, man. I'm a driver. I skid off on the side and I got out and made it. I put out a small little fire and all. Little
He is
small little
fast
fire,
and
damn,
fire.
furious Tokyo drift, huh? Let's go.
Yeah.
demolition man around this bitch.
Yeah, man. I feel like Dale Earnhardt, nigga version. Huh? Let's go, huh?
Nigga version when the tire come off and you still survive.
Yeah,
Get out of
NASCAR means nigga agile racing car league, huh? Let's go, huh?
here. Agile racing cars. So man, so you crashed the car off the side of the road
No,
and you
I
had
ain't crashed no car. The car drifted off the side, but I took a loss, but I gained because look, I made it, man. Huh? I could have had a couple of demons and I would have never seen me no more. Oh, but I'm here. Even though I
goddamn.
called out 24 for me, but man, oh damn, I may be here till 26. This is a leap year, so my year is 2025. Huh? Let's go.
I'm glad
But
you made
right
it.
now, I'm trying to get my $1 billion and act ghetto fabulous for one day. Huh?
So
Going to get it out
trying to
me.
sue the tire manufacturer or the car
Man, no,
manufacturer?
man. I'm trying to. Well, I want real estate, man. I want to go back up there and buy South Carolina. And
So
uh,
hold on. How you trying to get $1 billion? You trying to get them because your car broke down or some shit, or
no,
the
no,
wheel came
no,
off?
no, no, no. What I got going on, man? I'm a TV show. I'm a network, man, and all that. But yeah, I'm trying to buy South Carolina
Do
and
your own
then
stuff too.
exile my deadbeat grandma and dad. Exile them to Georgia. Huh? Let's go, huh? I'm
Sounds
the
like it.
owner of this petty ass South Carolina, huh? You get out and you get out. Everybody else, man, taxes raised. See,
God damn.
that's that good that's that
All
good
because of
ruler
a car
gone
accident.
bad.
All because of
Yeah.
a car accident.
No, all because my deadbeats really beat me dead, huh?
What the hell? I'm confused. I
No,
don't understand.
look, if you have a deadbeat dad, what is the greatest present that a child could give back to a deadbeat parent? Beat them dead, huh? Just go.
But hold on, what your dad got to
Be
do with you
dead. It's
crashing your
easy.
fucking car, nigga? I mean, you gonna blame your dad for you crashing your
I
car?
don't blame them. No, no, no. I'm not worried about that. I'm using this as extra content. But man, I'm not worried about that. I'll see them when I see them.
Feel like a crossroads.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Moving
act like I don't know my
Your
on.
grandmama.
dad beat
Yes,
dad, get
I'm gonna
beat on.
act like I don't know my grandmama.
You know, deadbeat daddy. You know, deadbeat daddy.
Uh, yeah. She gonna be over here. I'm gonna be over here. Granddad, who that is? I don't know. I'm at sanctified. Huh?
So
Let's go. Huh?
did you get your ride back on the road and you got it back to the house, dog?
No, man. No, no. That's a loss. I charged that, man. I went up there on the train to get that truck. I did not know, but I left it and I got on the train and I left it. So it's a round trip, huh? NASCAR. I'm the nigga Dale Earnhardt. Huh? Let's
God damn.
go.
Left
You
that
just
car on the
left the car.
streets.
Just
I'm
left it on
taking
the streets. It's for the streets.
no.
Niggas ain't-
Well,
That
I
car
tried
on
to
the
call. I
streets.
tried to call and sell it for scrap, but they never got back in contact with me. But look, man, Copper Tone going, man, I ain't worried about man. I'm not my chick, man. Uh, ain't nothing, man. Nothing to a giant. Uh,
if you got an Obama phone, you can get an Obama car too.
Man, I ain't got no Obama phone, man. I got a 13 Pro Max with unlimited storage. I could save videos all year and won't bog down my phone. Don't try me. I'm a content creator. Let's go. Yeah, wrong. Hey man, y'all keep it up, man. I know I done got them numbers up to like 1,000 people, so man, I need $1,000, Cash out me. Let's go, or I'll take PayPal. Let's go,
You
My
can't quit
15
the
minutes of
job.
shame is up. Kobe
Nah, you
Bryant
can't
out.
you can't quit the job mid hiring and just say you
Nah,
know
man, I got an interview in a couple days, so I'm feeling happy. I'm back in town.
I'm feeling happy, clap us.
Happy, man. But I feel even happier, man. If hey man, y'all get me up to like 1,000 real subscribers within 3 days, man, and I'll dance or sing at y'all funeral. Let's go,
Well, you see, we ran
you
them
gonna do
numbers back up
the
within a
jig.
day.
Niggas say you gonna do the jig at our funerals and shit.
I will do the Memphis jump and sing like Elvis Presley at y'all funeral. Get my 1,000 subscribers right now. Come on, let's go,
Connect your live, then you can get your subscribers up.
Get
Copper
butt.
I'm
Tone got
doing
the
this
channel
off of sheer. I'm trying to do this off of sheer talent.
That is off of sheer talent. You over here participating.
Yeah, but then I feel like I need to start mashing buttons and hey, then I'll start feeling like a director of a, that. Yeah, nah, I don't know, man.
Loyal,
Maybe
you
to
can
come.
connect
Let's
your
go.
live too.
Yeah, I know. And then
I
yeah,
tried to earlier. I'm on my cell phone though. It won't let me do it for some reason. When I get done working, I'm gonna go ahead
you
and
got an Obama phone, You switching it around,
hell
Popcorn,
yeah, I got
how
that
many way
Obama
y'all
phone,
in?
nigga.
Yeah,
Consumer
you got
credit.
a GI Joe phone,
I got that AARP phone,
Yeah,
Big ass button phone. Big numbers.
yeah,
It's got
yeah.
one button on it for emergencies.
Boy, that
No,
phone fall the wrong way, That phone gonna scream 911, Yeah,
Hell
no,
man.
yeah,
it's
when
an
they call
old
like me.
school phone. When it fall,
Yeah.
it's gonna trigger the life alert. You be like,
I've
are you okay?
fallen
Have
and
you
I can't
fallen?
get up.
Yeah, that
I've
shit.
fallen and I can't get up.
He ain't nothing but 42 years old. He was born with bad knees and bad elbows,
Got elbows too.
You was born not only with that black ring around your neck, but a pig hoof for your right hand. You look like a copperhead snake. That's why they call you copperhead, copper tone.
Hey, all I could imagine, you look like a mass robber, You look like a bank robber,
You be wearing that stank mask on your face. I mean, your mask smell like straight up puke. That
Uh,
puke mask,
this
though.
nigga look like Ken off of a good burger,
Brother Reed,
You look like
you
a
have
mix
messed up
between
my
a hound
afro.
dog and a raccoon with them black rings around your eyes. And you look like you got a
Everybody know
cowboy
how
stick
I
because your
look,
neck is so leathery.
Everybody know how I look, He built like Puff Daddy youngest son, He is aging ass backwards, Let's go,
Copper tone, you ain't aging at all, nigga. You ageless. You say your skin is made of leather. You literally black dog crack, nigga. You're leather neck.
Hey, how many times you've been down, Boy, that last undercover when they had you on fentanyl, You were the first American to attest it, They tested it. You made it through. Boy, ain't no telling, boy, how many undercover cases, boy, you had to smoke dope and do all type of immoral things. All of this, and he was a security guard at the FBI center. Let's go, He was like ball cop, huh? He wanted to be an agent so bad, but he was a security guard agent, huh? A bad one too, huh? He was always asleep, huh?
That's all right. You can use me as a reference at your next job. You know you're going to work at the Pyrex factory, nigga. About to go make him some bleach. Use me for your reference there, Capitone. Tell him Loyal sent you.
Hey man, thank God that you found your love, man. During your dope binge, your undercover, you was a librarian and you really found your craft, man. Huh? Congratulations, huh? You gonna have a library named after you, huh? Let's go, huh?
I'm gonna have a library name after you. They gonna name a trash can after you, nigga. Right in the middle of a park.
He lying like a motherfucker, man. I'm talking about, boy. He broke all 10 commandments. He broke all police policies and all, man. They was them. They been wanting to fire him, but he was grandfathered in, huh?
That's all right. How come your lips match your shoulders?
Mm-hmm. Hey, he got a pair of eyeglasses that he never returned to the CIA that could look through a mountain, huh? Let's go, huh? Boy, you dangerous, huh? Huh?
You
Keep
Big
that
better
up,
go pick
charm,
huh?
that
huh?
truck up. You better go pick that truck up before they charge your ass for littering. And grab that tire you set a fire with out there, man. You out there burning tires for warmth.
Oh man, you seen everything, huh? I know, man. That's fucking scary, huh? You followed me with a fake cloud, with the undercover drone, huh? You is
Followed you with a
dangerous, huh?
Nimbus. I followed that nigga
You
with
was
a
spent the
Nimbus.
gadget, huh? You around here looking like Magnum PI with a porn mustache and all, huh? Dun, 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 dun.
You
Magnum
got a nappy
loyal
mustache.
PI, huh? Let's go,
I ain't
huh?
lying. You need to put some motherfucking activator on that mustache you got, cause your shit is too curly. It's like rolling up into your skin. You got a mustache and nothing but bumps.
You
You got a
is
beetle
you
fucking
can't get
line.
on camera, man. You been on too many paperworks and casting couches. I did not know that the police had a casting couch, huh?
Yeah, I
Huh?
can't get on camera, man.
You
I'm
on
acting
people
behind
paperwork,
the
huh?
scenes.
You been sexually assaulted and all, man. Huh?
Don't tell
Huh?
nobody. Behind the
Let's go,
scenes,
huh?
I'm actually Michael Strahan. So hey, there you go. So I can't get on camera because I already got a
You
contract
suffer
with this
from
video.
Stockholm syndrome, huh? That was all done by black people, huh? Let's go, huh?
That's all right, motherfucker. I'm
Huh?
not getting on camera. I'm not getting on camera to compare eyelashes with you. All right.
You can't. It's against your contract. Your clearance is too high, man. Huh? You is a retired security guard astronaut, huh? Huh?
You a
You
retired
was in
dipstick. What
space
you talking about?
guarding the astronauts, huh?
How you
They
get laid off
gave
for
you
big
a
dick?
fake G.I. Joe laser
You should have
gun. It ain't
went
have
to
no bullets in it, huh? You was
Texas and
ready,
flooded
huh?
right now. All they ditches
Is
and all they
is
drainages
the
was
moon
clogged.
real?
Is the moon
Is the
real?
moon real? Huh?
Hell
I would need
yeah.
to know.
The
You
moon is real. The moon is the shit that's in your eyes when you wake up. You just flicked it up there.
you done mastered everything, huh? You uh, uh,
They need you to go to
they got a
Texas. They
secret.
flooded. All that
You're
sewer
in the
pipes is
secret
clogged right now.
society for security guards, huh? They got every order locked down, huh?
You the
Let's
black
go.
Forrest Gump when he was in Vietnam crawling through them holes with a 45. They need you to go to Texas and clear out some of their holes
You
down there.
paralyzed like Lieutenant Dan, but shit, huh? You around here just like me, myself, and I. You is sitting on shit
Damn.
bad business. Man, shut up. Let's go, huh?
You a reverse you a reverse bro Sanchez. Instead of two nubby fingers, you got three toes and two nubby toes and shit.
You got a total of 13 fingers, man. Huh? You got
You would
7
never
on
live.
one
Don't try to put
hand,
that on me,
6
motherfucker. You
on
would
the
never
other.
live. You would never
Let's
live.
go.
Why you got one cat eye and one dog eye? That's cold, man. And you over here looking at you looking like two different animals at once. You homunculus looking motherfucker.
That's funny. That's funny, Lord.
That nigga Capitone, he's always funny. I'm done, man. Y'all done broke up my work.
I'm done, man. I don't want no Civil War, man. Man, what happened over there on the Elder stream? Y'all ain't clipped off that or nothing, man. What?
The who stream?
The Elder. I don't want to say no names, man. It is
Oh, okay.
yeah, the Elder. Huh?
Yeah, he over there crying, singing that love and happiness.
Hey,
Love.
man, hey. Let's be kind-hearted Negroes and get up a cash app and get him a telescope that is needed. That's like pencils and paper that is needed for the first day of school, huh? You ain't got no telescope, huh? Nah, man, for real, man. Let's go, huh?
You get him a telescope, he gonna fuck around and prove the earth is round.
Shit, and then he'll go back to Muslim. He'll pull out his Farrakhan suit.
Never
Yeah,
left
I
Muslim,
know.
bro.
Let's go, huh?
Once a Muslim, always a Muslim. You never
Yeah,
change.
he'll start praying south, huh? He'll
Muslim for
find
life.
a new way to pray south, huh? Muslims pray east, right?
Mm-hmm.
He'll be so pissed off he'll pray west, huh? Just to be a good little rebel, huh? Didn't he settle in Georgia but was from Philly? Yeah, man, that's a hell of a connection, huh?
Crazy.
Let's go.
Pray to the east 8 times a day, because that's what they're gonna be. They're gonna be on their knees when they make it hip. Goddamn.
I'm glad to be y'all sacrificial lamb, huh? Y'all had to huddle up both ends of the spectrum, huh? But hey, man, y'all made it, huh? Congratulations, man. Y'all stay safe and stay out of the dark alleys day and night, huh?
What's up? What's up with your channel, man?
Hey, man, it's growing now, man. I got 55, so I'm just taking it slow, just trying to act like I got some sense, and I'm trying to turn into Spike Lee, man. I'm trying to make a movie, huh? For real. I got all the little different things over time I done made. I just need to put it all together like gumbo, huh?
You trying to make that new Fast and Furious movie?
Man, I got so much content, man. I made a Publix commercial that I need to go take down the road and run down on Publix. Like, man, y'all need to give me 100,000, man, and y'all can have this, huh?
When you crash that car, they gonna fucking make a movie about you, motherfucker.
Yeah, they should, man. As much as I done been,
Immortalize that truck. Is it a truck or is it a car?
man, it was a truck. That bitch probably at a Savage Yard right now, but there's better things for me, man, huh?
Man, was improved now they got that truck.
Yeah, man, ain't worried about that, huh?
Look, they put some differential fluid in it.
Nah, man, that bitch gone. Hey, nah. It claimed that a white dude wanted to get it, but I got the title and law, but they never called back, man. I ain't worrying back. Yeah, that's small thing, man. It don't matter. That bitch
Small
probably,
thing to a
man, that bitch
giant.
had juju on it, huh? That bitch got juju on it. They ain't gonna get, huh? Well, at least that truck will be equipped where if they smart, they won't put no insurance and ride with a bad tag on it and shit, huh? As is, ain't damn police, man. You
So,
you 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 can ride that bitch all the way to California, huh?
It's a public
I
service
could have went
announcement.
to Chicago and been bulletproof, huh? Everything, huh? That's how much confidence I got in myself
Tell them
and
stop
that
driving
truck.
with bad tags and no
Yeah,
differential.
I mean, no, it's a good tag. It's just I never put no money toward it. But I ain't have no insurance for damn near 2 years. Sliding. I'm trying to practice what I preach, and then when I get, hey, I'm trying to put on the act like a motherfucker, man. Hey, man, I just came, man, shit, man. You wouldn't believe, man. I just got, blah 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 blah. Oh man, we gonna give you, ain't none of that. Had to
Nah,
the
people ain't
talk the
falling for
dude from Georgia down, man. Don't put that jinx on me, man. Huh? I don't see none of it, huh? I made it though. Let's go,
that.
huh?
So where you at now, brother?
You probably know more than me, man. I'm back in the greatest state ever.
Nah, you
I'm in
got
the
away from
greatest
us
state.
now. Niggas
Huh?
telling you
Nah,
escaped.
man, I'm back. Nah, man, I'm back. I'm back home. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back in the greatest state ever.
That's
I
good.
can't give my pinpoint, man. I'm
You back
feeling
in
like
California?
y'all ready to sacrifice, huh?
You back in California? You said the greatest state ever. You back in California?
Yeah, nah, Florida, man, the greatest country ever.
Florida
That is
is
the
not.
greatest country
Ain't
ever.
shit great coming from Florida.
Man, there's everything great coming from Florida, man. Huh? California
DeSantis,
about to sink, huh?
DeSantis is gonna make you motherfuckers
Huh?
put chips in y'all heads.
Uh, someone, too many people fart at the same time, man. California gonna go down with a man-made earthquake. That bitch barely hanging on, man. Huh?
I hope it
Y'all
does.
better move up out of there.
But first, I need my people out of there.
Them ain't your people, huh?
Shit.
Man, them Satan's people, man. I mean,
Put it out now. Move out of
I
California.
mean,
All my people, move out of
them
California.
God's people, man. They disassociated themselves with you, man. Huh? As soon as you became a safety patrol with that orange belt on, huh? Your family was gangsters, killers, and bank robbers and all that, man. This fucking lame ass march, huh?
I hope for that. Nigga say I'm on safety
Hey,
patrol. Nigga,
he
I ain't
was a
on no
safety
motherfucking safety
patrol
patrol, bitch.
with high water bell bottoms on, with Magic Johnson colored socks, with pity loafers. Oh, he had it bad, huh?
Penny loafing, nigga.
Pity loafers.
With bad knees
Shut
and
your
bad
Jermaine Jackson looking ass up. Before I go get your daddy.
elbows, huh?
I'm gonna get
You
your
look
daddy.
like Freddie Jackson, huh?
Don't make me go get Jackson. Don't make me go get Jackson CEO on your ass. You know he
My
watch that.
son, everything I need. He probably
Uh-oh.
sang just like
Uh-oh.
him, huh?
Shit.
That
Shit.
nigga Coppertone be singing.
Hell yeah.
That nigga hit that hoe,
Mm-hmm.
hey man. Say, that nigga
Bust
hit.
that shit. Bust that
Say.
shit.
Loyal be doing his little karaoke.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna do karaoke. I'm gonna do karaoke in the middle of the song. I'm gonna tell you motherfuckers
Yeah,
about
man,
parasites.
you got up the talent when you was protecting old ladies at Food Lions and Piggly Wigglies, huh?
Food lion.
Yeah, Food Lions. He lying, huh?
Remember the
He
old
could
story.
sing just like Sammy Davis Jr., huh? He got a bad eye, huh? Just like Sammy Davis Jr., huh?
Mm.
Listen here, man. Listen, huh? Tap dance just like Gregory Hines, huh? Let's go, huh?
Oh, that nigga said Gregory Hines. Looking like a fat Marge Simpson.
I like a woman that's big boned.
He just
Mm-hmm.
Coppertone don't have a preference. He just say I just woke one. So you hear that, ladies?
Then when that nigga
Broke,
Gregory Hines
fine,
was
and
on,
ugly.
remember when that nigga
Just
was on Waiting to
like,
Exhale?
hey, your last name is bestiality, huh? You is loyal, huh? Middle name two. Bestiality, man. Shut up, bro. Let's go, huh? No.
Oh, you a bitch using biblical references and shit. You a hoe for that. Bestiality, huh? And then you been hanging out with Drake too much. You been hanging out with Drake. He over there. He was back in the background with that dog making that sound. That's why he was running from Florida. You can't escape a warrant if you go back to the place where you fucking getting hunted. You better go over there with Drake.
That's game, huh? Man, hey, man.
You better jump on Diddy's private plane and get your ass up over there to motherfucking Epstein Island.
Baby,
That nigga Coppertone. I didn't know you got pipes though, Coppertone. I thought you smoked pipes. I didn't know
Nah,
you got
man.
pipes. You used to be in the choir, Coppertone?
Just by the faith of a mustard seed, huh? Let's go, huh?
You was in the choir? See, that's why Grandma and Mom don't fuck with you, because you jumped out the choir. You need to get back in there. She know you can sing.
Hey, as a child, you was a stunt double on the Sister Act movies, man, huh? Bless your heart, huh? Let's go, huh?
Sound like Luther Vandross with a deviated septum and shit, nigga. What you talking about? You need to hit one of them high notes. He gonna team up with Sister Betty. They gonna be a duo. Yep, they gonna sing that motherfucking. You know that song y'all be singing.
never too much, never too much, never too much, never too much, never too much.
You was fashioned after Tevin
Look, both of them
Campbell,
baritone,
huh?
both of them baritone sounding
Let's go.
motherfuckers. Baby, how you doing?
Never too much, never too.
Ain't no mountain
Hey,
high.
Loyal's version of Keeping Up with the
Ain't no
Joneses was moving in with
low
Quint.
enough.
To
Go
keep
ahead,
me
Dusty.
from getting
Both them niggas sound the same. A pack of Newports a day and a couple feathers, then I'm fine. Coppertone, you coming to the next powwow? You know your dues is due. Don't bring your broke ass out there with that fucked up truck. Trying to get on the damn tribe land.
I'm gonna meet you outside for your renewal. I'll get that renewal from you outside in the parking lot before you come in the powwow.
Coppertone, you paid your dues. You part of the wire. He part of the wire. He the wire water boy.
All those donuts and coffee has left you on a breathing machine with one kidney, huh? Congratulations, huh? Holy moly, donut shop, huh? You was a consultant on all of the security guard type movies. Wherever they need a top flight notch security, you was there, huh? They fly you out to Dubai and all, huh? Let's go, huh? But you special,
How
huh?
does it feel? How does it feel to be the only motherfucker hired and fired to be a contracting crackhead? You was a contracting crackhead, and you was a crackhead contractor. You just practice on pipes and different types of smoking mechanisms and shit. How does it feel to be the only one to get hired for that shit and fired?
They use you as an extra fluffer, and you was trained to use sexual toys, huh? Try
A
out this,
fluffer.
huh? Try this out, huh? Let's go, huh?
Hey, said a fluffer.
You had to go to some
Call that
sex.
nigga Brian Plumfer.
You motherfucking deviant. That nigga had to go to some sexual shit.
Hey, he ain't never got to worry about nothing, huh? They gave him a whole acre on the other side of the adult porn industry lot, huh? But you special, huh?
You a black
The
breast stroking
whole
Dracula, nigga. Get your
you're
breast
in the
stroking Dracula looking
whole of
ass up.
Skeet, huh? Huh? Let's go, huh?
All of Skeet.
Yeah, that's loyal, huh? He is loyal to Skeet, huh? Let's go, huh?
That nigga said the all of Skeet.
Oh, bitch ass. You a bitch, Holly. You a bitch, Kabuto. You know that? You go somewhere I would not go. See, that's what I'm saying. You know exactly where I won't go with you.
That's mutual, huh? I know shit, huh?
You was
I'll go
accepted
to I will go to jail, huh? You will go in the front of the jail, huh? Book them, Dano, huh? Let's go, huh?
Book him, Dano.
Book 'em, Dano.
You are a overseer of a
Salute
cult,
Mississippi.
huh?
Why
Let's go,
Mississippi
huh?
ain't got a friendship?
Hey, felon matter, right? Felons matter.
Mississippi hit the
Man,
link.
see that he know me better than me. Felon lives matter. So on the other side, handcuffs matter,
You was
huh?
a
Let's
Fiona.
go, huh?
Fiona. You was a felon. You was a Fiona. You was a female cell wife.
Hey, he was the first security guard in history to have handcuffs. The fuck you need handcuffs, man? You
That nigga
ain't
had
got no
shackles.
insurance policy. You ain't got a real badge, Buster. Let's go, huh?
That nigga traded in them shackles. That nigga went back to the PD. Say, man, I'm the last one out here on patrol with the shackles. When can I upgrade the cuffs?
Nah, I got a rope. I'll saddle your ass. That's what I'll do. I'll lasso your motherfucking ass.
Oh, so you're a 49er, huh? Literally, huh? Let's go, huh? He live in San Francisco, huh?
I
He's a
will lasso a
transhuman, huh?
nigga.
Let's go.
That nigga running down the street getting
Loyal
lassoed
is
by the foot.
loyal to
Which one's
transhumanism,
better,
huh?
Florida Keys or San Francisco?
He RoboCop, huh?
Son, you live
Loyal
next
is the
door to a
California RoboCop, huh?
nigga. Your backyard is a swamp, man. You live in Florida Keys. What you talking about?
You is a $6 million
Shot right
bionic
now.
security guard, huh? Let's go,
You
huh?
need a tetanus shot right now. Get your motherfucking ass vaccinated.
They put one X-ray vision eyeball in your eye. You scan through everything, huh? Let's go, huh? Little pervert ass too, huh?
How you the only motherfucker with a tan on your lips, nigga? How the fuck you get a tan on your bottom lip? What kind of shit you
Damn,
doing?
what type of camera you got scoping in, nigga? Your lips is purpler than purple rain. He can't pass a drug test for the next 20 years, huh? He
You
backed
sure the
up,
fuck
huh?
right, nigga, because I
He
smoke
backed
U.S.
up,
weed,
huh?
nigga. That's all right.
You will, hey, bro.
Your lips
You've
look
been
like
on
you got
so many
cleavage.
undercover, bro. You've been on so many undercover cases that you will never get clean, huh? Huh? They test you for crack, heroin for the next
Mississippi, connect your
lifetime, huh?
camera.
He gonna piss it out. He can't piss it out, huh?
Salute Mastermind. I see you up there.
Salute.
What up, T-Bag? I see you up here. Sheesh.
Hey, I'm in here. What you niggas doing in here? Y'all niggas is joning in this motherfucker?
They joning in this motherfucker.
That be
Just
lawyer,
going.
man. He sized me up, man, huh?
Now he
Everybody say
sized me up.
papa.
Hey,
Yeah, let's
hold
go,
on.
huh?
What? Yeah, but what y'all? I ain't in it. I'm not in it. I'm just like niggas is going at it. Okay. What y'all? What happened? Why? What? That nigga just attacked you? What's going on?
Yeah, man. I expect to get assassinated wherever I digitally go at, huh? But nah, this ain't nothing but steel sharpening steel, huh? Let's go.
Hey,
Nah,
listen.
Still
That's
fucking the shit.
look. He said digital. See that's my thing. Like some niggas be okay. Well, all right. What we talking about? I just got in here. I just got off. I'm like, hold on. I got called up here. What we doing? We joning?
No, I mean
Cause y'all.
bring up the topic of discussion, bro. Change it, man. Let's go, huh?
Well, I'm shit social security around this motherfucker. Do I need to do some sweeping and cleaning and mopping
Lord.
and
Talk
toilet
like not,
stool?
huh? Loyal. Hey, you better take some pointers, man. That's all you are good for, huh?
hey,
Security, huh? About
Dance his ass off the stage like
let's
he did the
go.
Apollo. Shut your ass up. Dance his ass off the stage like the Apollo.
Dance about the stage like the Apollo. Hey, Mississippi, you should have a wrench now, brother. And T-Bay, salutes. Retton, how are you? Sheesh.
So this
Yeah.
is like a re-grand opening. So hey, congratulations, man. I'll be listening from the chat,
Oh,
man.
shut up,
Hey,
Copper Town. You ain't going nowhere, brother. Hey, how do you feel about the moon, Copper Town?
the
No,
moon.
get Mikey's ass in here so I can fire his ass up.
Damn. Okay, man. I want to listen. The moon. I think it's a spaceship, right? Or somebody looking through it. It's a looking glass. It could be a looking glass, huh? The
Could
moon, right?
be.
Mac tonight, right? I know the true sister of darkness, Chrissy. She prefers the moon over the sun. So, huh? The moon, right?
What about the moon?
I may be hearing shit, man. I got bad hearing and bad sight, man. Let me think.
Nigga. Oh, go ahead.
What about the moon though, man? What you talking about?
I thought I was
He said,
asked about the moon. I got static. I don't know.
and
What you?
now we asking you about the moon. He responded to the question. So, what is your answer to the question of the moon? What I think it is. Now he went, huh? That it's a looking glass of sorts, but I would say it's a camera lens picture type of shit lens.
Mm.
Yes, I
Okay.
would say. I would say it lets us know and takes it's a reflection of a what they call lens in the 18th and the late 18th and early 19th century. When you take a picture or something, it's a still photo type of shit. Now it's just a theory. I can't prove it, but
I
it
like
kind
it
of
though.
like look.
I kind of
It,
like that, bro. That's kind of
it
fire what you saying, for real. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, that ain't original. I seen a nigga who said the shit on YouTube, and I was like, hell, hey, I'm rolling with that. That's kind of like what it looked like to me.
You can
And guess
resonate
what?
with it a little bit.
No,
Mm-hmm.
because he proved. No, he proved it. He put proof on the table. He's like, and then somebody's like, this is Australia. This is America. This is this, and I'm like, hey man, that shit is going with
No, no,
what he's
hold on, hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on, hold on. You saying that he was saying that the continents was on the moon? That what you saying? The shape like
That's
reflecting
what
like
he's
X-ray?
saying. Is it? Listen, hold on. Don't get mad at me when I talk shit.
No, no.
I'm
I'm
saying,
just trying to clarify.
I know we was on together too. But who is this? Redden?
Yeah,
That's Retton.
Yeah, I know his voice. Okay, Redden. What I'm saying is, this is what he said. You hear me?
go ahead.
He was picking out the continents. Like, don't think I'm bullshitting. This is what I'm telling you was what it is, and I'm like, hold on. But the only thing was, he's like, now I can't explain this over here. But everything else, look, he had the countries.
Let me ask you a question.
This who's it, Redden?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Retton.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you think the moon gets higher than the North Pole? I mean, not the North Pole.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Polaris.
No, hell no, no.
So
It's
how? So
local.
if the moon a local object, it can't be. It can't. That ain't gonna be possible. When it's
No,
in your
listen.
area, when it's in your line of sight, it's in your local area. So that kind of debunk what he was saying.
No, listen. Listen. Now I'm not trying to debunk anything what anybody's saying, but listen. And I don't care, and I'm not trying to prove shit
No,
because
I
here's
ain't
what you're
talking to
doing.
you. I ain't saying you. I'm
Oh,
just
oh, oh. Okay, I'm out. I'm out.
no.
I'm out of this.
I
Okay.
was saying about the just about the theory of it being the X-ray of the moon and how that debunked. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing else. Not you
Oh,
saying it, bro. I was talking about what
so
you
talk to
saying
me.
in reference to what he was saying. That's all. You get what I'm saying? When I tell you that the Polaris is higher than the moon, you see what I'm saying? The moon ain't high enough. That's basically what I'm saying. But the
I can.
lens thing is dope though. The lens part, yeah, I like that shit. I was liking that lens shit you was saying. Like that was kind of cool. But the other stuff, I don't really, Shout out to y'all, everybody in the
Okay.
panel too, man. Peace to y'all. Peace and love, man. I was doing some shit.
Salute. King Sam, I was looking for you too, nigga. I found you. Need to add me back on Discord. Y'all made it hard as hell to find y'all niggas. Sheesh, but nah, I can agree with both aspects of what Redden said and T-Bag. Um, to me, it looked more like a sequence, if that makes sense. And if you don't know what sequence is, it's like that little fabric that kind of it could either change colors depending on what angle you're looking at it from or whatever the case may be,
Facts.
or the holographic effect of it to where you can somewhat see through it sometimes you can't. It's different little effects and
I
layers
get where
to
you going at, Zay.
it. Mm-hmm.
I fuck with it. What that is on the screen?
Ruby Rose says have millions over having morals. Basically saying she'd rather take money than have morals.
I mean, everybody say a lot of shit and feel a
Y'all
lot of
want to
shit.
touch on this? Morals over money or money over morals?
Shit, I already know money just a tool to me, you know what I'm saying? But some people trade their time for money, and they can't help it. So I don't know. I do know. I know with me, straight morals over money for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's
Okay.
easy. That's a no-brainer for me.
Yep.
For everybody up here, what's y'all moral limit when it comes to money? Like, I'm pretty sure everybody got, like, we all got things that I'm pretty sure another person would look at and be like, he doing that for money? That nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing. But what's something to where you like, the motherfucker can't pay me no amount of money to have sex with him. Motherfucker can't pay me no amount of money to be around a pedophile. Motherfucker can't pay me no amount of money to tell on my family. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's something that's like,
Nah, facts though, for real. I get what you're saying, Bobby. Cause that's just like that. That's just like the question when they ask you, if I give you $1 million, would you take $1 million right now? But you're gonna die tomorrow. Would you take it? You know what I'm saying? So
Yep. Mine would be the same thing. My answer gonna always be the same with the $1 million question. What would you do for $1 million? The same shit I wasn't gonna do. My morals are gonna change. So yeah, that's like okay, cool. I might eat a spider or something, but shit, I've tried all types of different foods. It's not about my morals. I think mine don't really waver. It don't really matter what it's for. I mean, right is right, wrong is wrong. Money don't really dictate that in any situation for me, whether it's family, friends, love life, or anything in life.
but see, you gotta look at it on how people look at money. Some people look at money like it's end all be all. Like, wow, you got a lot of money on you, and a nigga looking at it like this ain't no lot of money. This ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? But to somebody else, it's a lot of money to them. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because they ain't never seen no real money or never had that opportunity. Or that's just like a nigga say when he get $1 million, he gonna go back to work. Nigga, you ain't never had $1 million. That's what you saying? You gonna go back to work? You not going. Your life gonna change. You not gonna go back to work.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But you ain't never had $1 million, so you gonna say some dumb shit.
Gonna say anything, man.
I'll
Money
see
just a tool,
me
man.
ask this question. Let's say somebody came in a room and just gave you a briefcase with $1 million in it, right? The only catch is somebody has to die. But the person who dies, you don't know. It's just a random somebody. You know, soon as you take this $1 million, somebody dead. Would you take it?
I wouldn't, cause I'm real big on you get what you put out now. You see what I'm saying? So whatever you do to get the money, it might happen back. You know what I'm saying? That shit, your karma gonna be that shit be crazy.
I'll get that shit and I'll kill that motherfucker. Just saying.
I wouldn't take it, man. I don't want to take nothing. No, I don't want nobody to give me
I'll take
nothing.
that money and then I'll
Don't give me shit,
fight
Oh,
man.
wait a minute. Who you gonna kill?
the motherfucker that gave me the money.
What? How's that gonna stop? Now it's gonna be two people dead. The person you killed and the other random person in the
You see
world.
how, but you see how people think, though, Bobby?
If I kill him, he can't go kill anybody.
I never said
He
he was
missed
gonna
the whole part of what you said,
right.
Bobby.
See how you try to do it. I never said he was gonna be the person that went to go kill nobody.
So hold on, check it out. If a motherfucker got enough money to give you $1 million just to kill one of your relatives or some
Never
shit like
said
that,
none of
He
that.
missed the whole shit, bro.
Never said none of
well,
that. Loyal. Why you
that's how
always
You
want
gotta
to
pay
ask
attention, man.
like
hey,
loyal?
man, look,
Don't
man, I'm
change
just thinking.
loyal.
I'm just thinking, nigga.
Don't change my scenario. I made it very clear, so you ain't have to add no extra sauce on it.
I hate when a nigga do. And listen,
like that,
you know what I noticed? When a nigga say "so you saying," he about to change your whole shit up, dog. Because if you be like 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
That shit
And the
make
nigga be
sense,
like,
nigga.
"So you
I'm just
saying
trying to make it make
5,
sense.
6, 7, 8?"
Look,
Like,
why?
nah,
Look,
nigga.
if a motherfucker got $1 million to give you just to kill one of your relatives, bro, if you
Never said
refuse
none of
to
that.
take,
Look
That
how
shit
he
hold on,
still
crazy.
okay,
look how
anybody,
he still just making it. I never said you was finna kill nobody. I never. You see how
I'm
you
not
don't
saying
listen,
that.
loyal.
I'm not
You
saying
listen.
that, bro.
You are
It
saying that.
doesn't matter if you take the money or not. He's
Now
gonna
what you
kill
saying don't
a
matter.
motherfucker.
See?
I never said he was gonna kill nobody. I just
Whoa,
said somebody
that's what
is
I'm
going to
assuming.
die.
Just like an accident or just
You don't know.
natural cause.
You don't know what.
He didn't
You don't know what.
listen.
$1
And he
million.
didn't even
All
listen. You
that.
said
It could be an
everything
accident,
you said was
and
full and
that's
clear.
the cause. Exactly. It
Hold
could
on,
be
hold on.
any of those above. It could be somebody shoot him. It could be he fall off a bridge. Whatever. All you know is
It's
that
just
as soon as
happenstance. Give me the $1 million then. Fuck it. If it's happenstance, give me the $1 million. Shit.
never said this happenstance. This
Well, that's what you make it
random
seem like.
this random person's life or death is solely dependent upon you taking $1 million. If you don't take the $1 million, they live. If you take it, they die. No matter how you choose that, they die. They're gonna die.
And I don't know how he gonna die
You
or if
don't
he
know how
gonna.
they're gonna die. You don't even know who this person is.
Nigga, I'm taking the money because first of all, it ain't got nothing to do with me or the money. It's just the motherfucker gonna die. Shit.
You ain't heard the simulations again.
It's gonna the person is gonna
It
die.
got something to do with the money. If you take the money, this was gonna happen. This is a cause and
But
effect.
if I don't take the money, they still gonna die.
No, they're not.
But I thought it was just like some happenstance shit though, Bobby.
No, you're not
Come
listening.
on,
That's
boy.
the problem with you, loyal. You want to make it what you want to make it. You can't
That's
make
kind of how life is, right? That's kind of how life is.
life is like that. My example ain't like that though.
You see that? You see how easy it was? That was see.
Yeah, you make life whatever you want to make it. You can't turn my example into some shit you want it to be. I made it clear. You take the money, somebody gone. You don't know who it is, just a person in the world. If you don't take the money and you walk off, that person get to continue to live. See how it's quiet now? Silence. And they'll all play the reindeer games.
Okay.
What up, y'all? Was it that? All right. Did it touch you that much, loyal? That nigga loyal thought about some money he took back in 1992. Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Oh
Is that
shit!
what I did when I accepted that $50,000? Mm-hmm. Loyal accepted $100,000. 2 days later, Nicole Brown and the other dude was dead.
Okay.
Lawyer sitting there acting like he don't know what's going on.
Sucks to be them, brother.
Mm-hmm. That's why he keeps
Hey,
saying.
man.
That's why he
Hey, I
keeps
was on
saying
mute.
that. That's why he keeps saying OJ innocent. You know what happened.
You're innocent, brother.
No,
hey,
that scenario
Bobby,
do come from the movie The Box. That's why I said that.
nigga, I was on mute.
Mhm.
So my answer still remains the same, though. I'm sorry.
Now, the whole point of that is once you accept that, that's gonna be your fate. So as soon as you accept the $1 million, that's your fate.
What? So the motherfucker gonna try to kill me?
Somebody in the world is gonna get offered $1 million and you're gonna die.
Hey, nigga, we get it on. Let's get it popping. Shit. I got $1 million, nigga. Let me give me some artillery. I ain't going out without a fight.
Ain't no fighting this.
What is? Oh, his magic. He's a sorcerer. He's some
Ain't
kind of
nothing.
magician.
There ain't none of that. No, wait a
You
minute,
gonna
look.
kill me with some magic and some shit?
It's
Go
funny how
ahead, though.
niggas laugh about being prepared, artillery and all that. I'm pretty sure them niggas who went in front of the Boeing whistle blowing safety, all of that shit, they was prepared. Dude even was so prepared that he wrote a note and said, if I die, I didn't kill myself. And guess what? They still said he killed himself. We keep acting like these type of boogeymen don't exist out here. You acting like niggas just don't wake up, gone.
They
We out
gone.
there.
If they wake up gone and they ain't fight for it or fight,
Hey, they fought in they sleep.
oh, they fought in their sleep.
You gotta sleep sometime, don't you, Lawyer?
Hell yeah. Like a
Okay.
baby. Like a baby.
These niggas out here don't sleep.
Well, let that vampire come. And you know what? I sleep light.
I'll take the nigga that don't sleep versus the light sleeper.
So he can become like insane after like 4 days, huh?
That's gonna make that
Nigga,
nigga even more savage.
that nigga gonna go
You know what
insane
I
and turn on your ass.
mean? 4 days straight and he looking for you. Oh yeah, he on bullshit.
He ain't even know who the fuck I am by then. He gonna think you me. He gonna be like,
He gonna know something.
nigga,
He ain't gonna
we
think
can't
I'm nothing.
find this.
I ain't gonna be
Maybe,
nowhere near you. I'm
maybe
gone.
it's you, nigga. And then you got Sister Bethy in the back. Yeah, baby, it is him.
Hell no.
Then you got Coppertone on the other side. He over there. Yeah. Get the shit show. Yeah. No, whatever, nigga. I don't give a fuck, man. Shit ain't gonna change. My answer ain't gonna change. Give me the $1 million, nigga, and then if they want to fucking try to come and take it or take me, they better be ready for a fight. Sustained combat. Known for life.
What's up, bro?
And so it's the same offer to all loyal. May not get got, but there's a chance.
There's a chance. You're right. Tripe the
Right,
ghost.
Trip.
Tripe the ghost.
Trip.
Trip to go. You call that man tripe. You was a fucking come on, man. I
I'm
heard
just
that,
fucking with you,
lawyer.
dog. I'm
That
just
ain't
fucking with that man.
that
Come
ain't
on,
that
dog.
ain't nice, nigga.
That man know I'm just fucking with him. Don't get
I
over
don't know
that,
how to
sir.
hard top people.
I don't know how to hold cop people. My
My
children just listen. My children just listen to this shit.
I'm just saying.
Hey, what my boy Coppertone? Nights like this, I wish that raindrops would fall.
You gonna have to do it in a better voice than that, Lloyd. This ain't nice.
My
Capitan, I'll
boy
song you on that
Coppertone
one.
got them. He got them pipes. He was blowing earlier in.
Yeah, me? Yeah, me, boy?
Coppertone need to show up for Loyal's karaoke night. I'm telling you.
You gotta at least do an example song. We ain't heard nothing.
See
We
why
heard
we gotta
karaoke.
hide motherfuckers from the motherfucking high schoolers?
Man arrested after attempting to abduct girl during middle school track meet. by covering her mouth. You see the number that they put on the screen? Where is Zachary K. Hubbard to break this down? There we go. Where everybody go? Should have. Lord, and fell off the screen, man. Well, it's just me and you guys now. So like, share, and subscribe out there, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day. Uh, yeah, so stay away from track meets and make sure your kids are safe, because child, people out here running crazy and they running amok. Okay? I said they out here being crazy and they running amok. They out here being crazy and they running amok. Alright, just making sure y'all got the point. Okay? That's all. That's it, that's all. I said that's it, that's all. Y'all get the point? Now where that little boy-headed bitch smoker at? Put the bump on her lip. Where she done went? How? Alright, Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us, has now surpassed 100 million streams on Spotify. It becomes the fastest hip hop song in history to reach this milestone, surpassing Drake's God's Plan. Make sure y'all clap it up for Kendrick. Clap it up for Kendrick. Bam boom. Nicki Minaj makes history, selling out 36 consecutive arena shows, first female rapper to do so. Boom. Nicki Minaj said, I still have to post the last 4 shows. I didn't get a chance to post yet, but I'd like to thank everyone who became a Gag City resident. I'd like to thank the incredible people who, whether on the stage or behind the stage, every single night have been the most incredible, talented, and reliable people on earth in order to make this show happen for the Barbs in the most over-the-top, stunning, and unique way. We're just getting started, though. So many people have asked if I consider adding more U.S. dates. Anyways, headed to Europe in a few days. Love ya. Your girl Nicki Minaj. Okay. So when you get to talking about all the rest of them raggedy things that think they doing something, tell them how sit back, relax, and enjoy the motherfucking ride, how. Cause you already know how we slide, how. Yeah. Whew. But anywho, in other news, how's everybody else out there feeling? Damn, I deleted the damn post on accident. How's everybody out there feeling? Hopefully y'all doing good. Hopefully y'all doing great. Okay. Now let's get into some more things. Like, share, and subscribe. You already know what time it is. And if you don't, bitch, go get you a watch. How? Yeah. Boom. Academics sued for rape and defamation by woman who alleges his 2 friends raped her shortly before he did, brutally penetrating her. Mm. Mm. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Hmm. Now maybe that's what academics seen with that little dog barking in the background. Okay. Maybe that's what Big Actin seen when he opened up the messages. I said maybe that's what Big Act seen when he was on that live stream. Okay. Okay. Nobody believed none of that Act said. He said he had a video on CCTV saying it's not right. Yeah, he said all that, but unfortunately, he has yet to provide his attorney with any said footage that he supposedly had from the night of. Now, we did see the little screenshots that he showed the people, the still footages of the girl at the house, which is only helping her case because you're now proving that she was there. So that makes somewhat of the story true enough. And now, if you can't prove that what she said to be false, unfortunately, brother. Okay. My bad. I keep hearing the damn lighter flicker this shit. He sure was speechless. Sure was. Trip the ghost. You think I'm slow? He isn't charged criminal. This is a lawsuit. Correct. Same thing with Aubrey Drake Graham. He's not criminally charged neither. I understand it's a lawsuit. This ain't extortion.
What's
This
going
is
on
you.
with this weirdo?
Trip talking about this is extortion.
How the fuck is this extortion?
Trip, you gotta remember, Act tried to deny her even being at his house or sleeping with her first till the girl provided her receipts, and then he
Another
tried to
thing
come.
y'all gotta remember. My fault, Zay. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Another thing I was gonna say, Zay, I think niggas forget what it actually take to bring a case to trial. So if I'm not mistaken, I remember hearing about this young lady right here at least 2 or 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of times when these people come out and they go through the proper legal process, niggas think it's a money grab because if I filed the shit in 2010 or 2019, 28, it might take 4 or 5 years for me to see a court date. That's just the reality of these situations. Like Cassie been working on that shit for how long?
Mm-hmm. Not just that, it's always up to the victim on when they want to pursue anything. So you don't necessarily have to even go to court to resolve any issue, especially on the civil side. So if y'all are working behind the scenes, as in your attorney and their attorneys or whatever the case may be,
Right.
and y'all can't come to an agreement, or they deny any of your complaint. I mean, they deny any of your reaching out to them about your complaint or your suit that you're filing. Then that's usually when you take it to court. Then you probably got around 90 days for them to give you at least a court day for y'all to at least present each other in court and say, hey, I acknowledge that I'm getting sued, da 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 da, and then they'll either go from that point and try to resolve it again. If not, you'll be back in court. So it's one of those. The civil court, you don't actually need a lot. It has to be probable. Trip, you not listening or something?
And I
I
think
told
that's
you,
what
academics already messed up because, like I
yeah,
said, when she first came out, he denied even knowing the girl, this, that, and the
facts.
third, and was playing her like a fool. Then, as she started to provide her information, that's when he started to say, "Oh, okay, and that's how they ended up, crossing paths like that again. I'm not an Act fan, but he really in that live. He explained all this, show how goofy he is. I believe him. Yeah, I don't believe Act. But like you said, it's civil court. So regardless, he gonna wind up having to pay something. Now, if he ever will say yes or no, that'll never come out because it's civil court. If he chooses to do a payout, then it could be an agreement to where it says, I don't admit to doing any of the said actions pent against me, but I will give you this check and say, have a nice day. Thank you. Of course, he ain't got no other choice but to pay. Because the
Now,
more
what I
evidence that
want to
they can,
know,
uh-huh.
now what I want to know is, I'm sorry, I had to get my microphone together. My phone, I had to switch devices. I'm in a truck stop with bullshit Wi-Fi. Guess what? I got to use my own data. That's me trying to be cheap. Okay, I admit it. Yeah, I got to use my own data to get to do it right. But why do these niggas? I mean, I guess they so narcissistic. This nigga done got 50,000. He done had 50,000 in this room going off on, and all this shit come to a certain head, and they be like, "You niggas is bitch ass niggas." Like, what to where you like, bro? You know, are you doing it to cover up the shit you did? I just don't understand. Somebody explain it to me. Well, you was explaining. I'm sorry, I interrupted. I'm mute.
You talking about Sanchez or you talking about academics?
Academics.
I was about to say, like, what?
Which, which one was you talking about? I told you I was trying to come back in there.
No, I was talking about
Damn.
academics too. I was talking, no. My bad. I was a little confused because when you had said how many people was in the chat, I'm like, but yeah, I forgot. You were talking about academics going live. My bad. If he releases that video, maybe not. What? But he ain't ever say in the video is showing any sexual acts. He just saying in the video is showing that the girl was at the house. Yeah, remember, if it's talking about you being raped and penetrated, then the sex act would have to be on video. But then you would have to. That's another lawsuit because then she never signed a waiver for it to be on video. So it's a whole bunch of shit that can trickle down from that too.
But he said, and I listen. I wasn't there on his live. I don't watch that nigga's lives. I can't deal with his lives. I just watch it later on when he chop it up. But he said, I remember, because some nigga was going out, whatever, some bullshit. And he said, what the nigga say? The police came to his house. They searched all his, he said the lawyers did what they did, and they searched all his devices and shit. But like I said, remember I said the Internet of Things? Okay, yeah, nigga, you got 40, 50,000. You
But
obviously
think
you
about
told a
this.
lie.
Listen, how the police gonna come and search your devices as if we as Americans don't think that police come and confiscate devices to do their searches? They ain't doing no search at your house, and I'm talking about through a device.
That's the part I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And listen, remember I told you it's a digital footprint? See, you be sitting up there with that Henny, and it's okay if you do that, but realize it's a digital footprint. It ain't like you told a bitch a lie and you can say, bitch, I ain't say that shit, you lying. No, nigga, you said the shit and we heard it. And this is what I'm saying, including me. I done said shit on him like, nigga, I didn't say that shit. Yes, you did. Like, okay, I said that shit. But anyway, not no detrimental shit like what you saying to millions of people, and you all nigga, you need to wipe your mouth off from Drake and all those kind of shit you've been saying. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or am I going somewhere? Am I going?
Nope,
Keep
you right there. You right there, T-Bag.
okay. Keep me on the straight track. If I'm not, I think I'm going the right way. What I'm saying is, you niggas be getting on here don't understand digital footprints, and you won't stand on the shit you said,
Mm-hmm.
including me. I haven't stand on them. Like, listen, I
Lord
said
T-Bag,
what
you
I
know that
said.
digital footprint probably looking crazy over there.
But they don't be understanding. But listen, so now this dude, I remember this shit like earlier this year, and he was trying. He's telling people, "Oh no, that was this. Oh yeah," and the police came to. But like it's easy fact checking. Nobody was checking for you like that because nobody thinks about you like that. But see,
Uh-huh.
now you got to fucking with the wrong nigga. Y'all got to fucking with the right or wrong niggas, what y'all been doing, and you was involved in it the whole time on your other type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
and you get up here drunk to the motherfuckers swearing and I mean, I'm just an old school nigga. There's no way a nigga who ever, there's no way ever. I was born in 1973. There's no way ever when hip hop supposedly started. There's no way ever no nigga can battle me who has other people who write his shit for him. There's no way that could ever happen. Not in my generation. I don't know what these new niggas do. There's no way that could ever happen. No way. And you have respect as being a rapper. There's no way that can happen. No way. You're done. See this new age? You're done as soon as that's called biting. That's what we call it. That's called biting in another form. You didn't see another nigga rapping. That's like another nigga rapping. He was rapping in Detroit, and you went down there over there to Cincinnati, bit that nigga's whole rhyme style, nigga, and came up. That nigga, he probably just a regular nigga in Detroit. But he come to Detroit for a show because he's a rapper, or he comes to Cincinnati for a rapper and see that you done stole his whole swag. No, nigga, that's biting. Same shit.
That's because the record labels do that now.
They
Why
let
you
niggas
think
bite?
people? Yeah, because remember that's why people got leery of sending their demos into the record label because the record labels was taking
That's a
their stuff.
fact. That's a fucking fact, Zay. Come on, goddammit. This is a hip hop nigga right here. He knows. That's what used to happen. That part.
And it still
Nigga
happens
like,
today because now all they got to do is go on social media and just find some music and just reuse it
and steal your fucking shit. But so now, if we going there, I mean we ain't going there. That's me talking. Where's my hun nigga? The nigga from Louisiana or something, huh? Get your ass back on here. I want to cook
This
somebody.
is 21 Savage showing allegiance to the other side by stepping into the Metro Boomin feud.
Well,
you seen that, Zay?
He just in defense of
salute Bobby
him and
Knight.
Metro always been cool though. But the Metro beef ain't the Drake Kendrick beef. It's Metro, Future, and all of them. But Soldier Boy beefing with Metro Boomin over old tweets from like 20 years ago.
Oh my God, that nigga. See, he's okay.
Trying to gain relevance. Got you.
Yeah. And all you had was the Superman song, cause you can't rap, nigga. I'm sorry. You're not popping on no lyrics.
Whoa.
Whoa, I gotta back up.
He ain't relevant now. But Soldier Boy had way more than crank that Soldier Boy. That nigga. Soldier was that nigga.
Well, put me on.
I'm gonna say this. And I'm in your age range, T-Bay. Listen. I was outside though. You hear me, Zay?
Yeah.
I was outside. I was outside
Yep.
in the club when, nigga, I was outside in the club on a turned ass Friday or Saturday night. The first time I even heard, hop up out the bed, turn my swag on.
Yeah.
Look in the mirror, say what's up.
That's true. That's true.
Nigga, the whole club shaking. I was like, what the fuck? Turn my swag on. That shit was turned. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I remember that part. I do it.
Oh man, nigga. But when Soldier Boy dropped that nigga made me be like, hop up out the bed. Take a look, nigga. That was a motivational song right there, nigga. Real niggas felt that. Yeah, nigga, out the bed.
No, you right.
I like that, nigga.
No, you right. Now listen. So don't get me wrong. What I'm saying, Bobby, because you are here. Look, this shit is turning on his head right now because let's be honest, because social media is internet shit. What we doing over here, we putting down. Okay, remember that. What I'm saying, I know you know what I'm talking about. I see you rap. I listen to your niggas like this nigga's one of them real one niggas. This nigga dope. Right. And I've watched you talk about certain shit that you have to be a hip hop head. Shit, you have to. You ain't just no casual. Like nigga, you was in the shit.
Right.
I know you know what you're talking about. I know this. Now, I'll take it back. What I said about Soldier Boy, I take it back. Y'all know I will take my shit back on this motherfucker. I'm like, okay, I'll take that shit back. And that part. what I was trying to say is like, I'm a lyrical, lyrical, herical nigga type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's all. But and I ain't gonna lie, when you was
Me
outside, I was
too though. Me too. But this my thing. Lyrical miracle is only based on the way that you say it. No, listen. It's only based on the way that you say it. We got Redden, Zay, T-Bay up this motherfucker. Like that last lyric that I just said, that hop about the bed, turn my swag on, take a look in the mirror, say what's up, what's happening.
yeah,
Like if
yeah,
I say that in another way, it's gonna hit like, boy, this nigga talking to a nigga. You
yep,
see what I'm saying? Cause listen to
yep,
what Soldier Boy actually saying. Them bars.
yep. Them is
Hop
bars.
out the bed, turn my swag on. You could replace swag with anything else. Turn my game on, turn my juice on, turn my gun up, like anything. Took a look in the mirror, like self-reflection. Said, what's up? Yeah, what's happening? We getting money.
Yep,
Like they could be like, yeah, this nigga
yep.
snapping. But
No,
because he's saying it in a sing-songy kiddie way, you feel me? Because it's a lot of them lyrical miracle songs you can go back to and listen to the so-called bars. And if you just strip away the beat and how cool a nigga was saying it and just look at the words that being said, it's like, this shit okay. It's
right, yeah,
better,
you're
it's
right.
better rap than said, because looking at it on paper, it don't hit the same.
I said, see,
It was more lyrical nigga,
when,
Soldier Boy or Prodigy from Mobb Deep.
that's why I don't be coming here acting like, that's why I say my
I believe, no, listen, we could be honest. I think Prodigy is more lyrical than Soldier Boy.
and I don't mind being corrected.
No,
Can you hear
I
me?
think Prodigy is way more lyrical than Soldier Boy. My point is, if we take some of their lyrics, just like that Turn My Swag On, the beginning of that, if we just take that and put it on a black and white, and then take the part out of like a Prodigy song where he be like, I throw a TV at you crazy. Nigga say, P, you crazy. A pain in the ass. Nah, fuck you, pay me. Like, if I put
Yeah,
that
yeah,
if I
yeah.
put that next to Soldier Boy without no context, you gonna be like, man, this hop about the bed shit way harder than that throw a TV at you shit. But because you know where both of them come from, you automatically gonna say
Yeah.
a Prodigy shit harder because you hearing in your head how he rapping and shit, how he saying it, the emphasis he putting on certain words. But when that shit get boiled down to the black and white, like the words that's actually being said, a lot of them so-called non-lyrical people actually, I'm telling you, go
No,
look at
they
the
creep.
black and
No,
white.
look. No, I'm listening. No, and thank you, because I stand corrected. Correct me if I'm wrong, because you know I appreciate that, because I'm like, okay, because I was being biased on that because I ain't really listened to him. And you was, like you said, you was outside. I was outside, but I was not outside on listening to that type of music. I'm still, look, what I'm saying, Bobby. Look, it's like y'all helping me usher in the shit because I wasn't listening to that shit, like, and I should have been,
Right.
but I was just like doing my shit. Like, it's like, no, nigga, hold on. And then this always happens to me because my little brother tell me the same thing. Like, no, nigga, listen. And I be like, oh, okay, that's what you just said. Like, no, nigga, you know, hop up out there, and I know, I know, like, I know what he's talking about. I know exactly what he's talking about, but I
Right.
never heard that song. I know exactly what he's talking about when he's saying that shit. I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's all about
So
us.
I take that back. I shouldn't have spoke on Soldier Boy like that. I'll take it back.
Yeah, it's all about just, you know.
But then, so now, so where do, okay, I ain't trying to switch this conversation up. Am I too loud? Because I got the other headset on. I usually get cut off on. Okay, so now, where are we at? Where are we going with it? Cause me, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a R&B ass type of nigga. For real. I'm like, I be listening to raps, but I got out of.
What you listen to?
I'm a I like them niggas tricky. Them niggas be producing like what they was doing with the Dream. They did the niggas what they was dealing with Ideal, 7 Mile back in the day. Them was niggas around my age and shit. And I was fucking with some of them niggas on some other shit, writing songs and shit, and try to break it. I ain't gonna say who shall not be named and shit, but you know, I'm not gonna talk about that. But there was a lot of shit going on between there when I was in the streets, when I was outside, like getting to it. Gap bands from around my era and shit like Stevie Wonder and niggas who are fucking virtuoso vocalists like Stevie Wonder and Donny Hathaway, Will Downing, niggas I can.
I'll ask that question because, and I heard like the newer, like the Dream and all of that, but even like 2024, motherfuckers would consider Dream old school. Ain't that crazy? We've reached that point. We reached that point to where this the part that we, as like in my age range, I had to start realizing this. I came up on old school music. So
yeah.
But my point is this. I came up on old school music so that by the time I got to my era of music, we was all making music off old music. Then now that we 20 years past that, we've forgotten that this shit is all old school now. You know what I'm saying? Like
yes, it is.
We came up on so much old school music. We think that old school is the 70s. That's old school. Like we haven't understood that we reached the point that nigga, no, old school is our shit is old now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. I agree with that.
I'm somebody graduating the year 2000. Shit that I was doing outside in 2006. That's 20 years ago, damn near by now. You see what I'm saying?
It is almost just crazy.
That shit crazy how time fly, boy.
You feel me?
For real.
That shit.
And Bobby's beats be, but see, you be making it. I heard your beats. I be like, nigga, he got that shit still. Like what I feel. I be feeling your shit. I'm like, ooh.
When you got young teenagers calling you onk, that shit crazy. I'm like, damn, what? Teenagers calling me onk, boy.
Boy, that part.
My oldest is 16.
My oldest is 32. My youngest is 14.
For real?
Yeah. Yeah. I got 5 spread out. Pause.
So what genre of music are music lie in now? Because you say we old school?
No, hold on. Now I'm gonna end this because I wanted to say one last thing to Bobby. So now, he was talking about my R&B type of deal. God damn, I'm lost. I just lost it. I wanted to say one last thing to him. Go ahead, y'all talk. I remember what I wanted to say to him. Go ahead. I forgot. Damn, I want to say one thing. So just to end that, I want to say one more thing to you.
I was just saying, like, we old school, and we forgot that we set the parameters for what old school was in our day and age, right? So
yeah.
In 1992, old school music was 1982.
Yeah.
You feel me? So it's only now that we the niggas who set these parameters, now that we gotta abide by them, we like, nigga, the Jeezy ain't old school. Yes, the fuck that is, nigga.
Yes, it is. It
That's
is.
old school
Boy,
ass shit.
we on our way to classics, boy.
Right, Ludacris.
Well, yeah.
Shit.
Who's
We
who's
right
this?
behind
Here's
Antique,
the
boy.
problem, but here go the problem though. Here go the problem though, Red. This where hip
Oh,
hop
that ain't written.
this where hip hop fucked up where other genres didn't fuck up at. Hip hop was so segregated regionally that when hip hop started doing old school music, all that shit sounded like Curtis Blow, Slick Rick. Like it didn't pay no respect to nobody else old school music. You feel me? It was just like, this is old school hip hop. Stetsasonic and fucking
You
MC
like a
Light.
butter knife.
Hey, hold on, nigga.
Butter knife.
Stetsasonic was my shit.
It was so hard back then.
Oh, that's my shit.
I'm a machete. Boy, what the
fuck? That type of shit, Red. That's my shit too.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
Oh shit. Ain't nobody like even the sample that's the number one that was just 3 weeks in a row like that. That's an East Coast sample.
Yep.
That's Everlasting Bass.
Man,
all them shit be
That's Everlasting Bass. But
Everlasting Bass.
We can go
Rodney Ojo Cooley.
So y'all think the most?
Hold on, real quick. My point was during that same time in the 80s, you go down to Miami and they got bass, bass.
Hey, Magic Mike.
Magic Mike.
Not in the 80s.
A nigga could bring that stuff. My point being is that hip hop old school never accepted all the hip hop, and then the next generation that came that set the parameter for old school being like a decade never wanted to accept it when they became old school. So they kept competing with the young niggas and never grandfathered into that role of like I'm a legacy act now. Ain't no like if I want to turn on a radio, and I know that's an old school shit radio, but it's a radio station with classic rock, bro, and new rock. It's a radio station with new R&B and old R&B. Where the old,
too smart,
radio
nigga, for your own britches, boy. Go ahead, I'm listening to you because I like your ideas. I'm like, that's how I think.
Ain't none with no old rap, and I'm saying
no old rap.
It ain't a radio station right now. You can turn on and hear music from. When I say old school, I'm saying even my era. I want to hear the radio. I want to hear the music I listen to from 2000 to like 2010. Where can I listen to that
at? Where? I do too.
The Dirty
Trying to get to you and that booty. Trying to get to you and that monkey. Girl, I've been shaking the donkey. Trying to get to you, nigga. You look. That's in that era. I'm just like that ain't. I'm just saying that was in that era at the end of that era. But I'm like that was 06, 07 type shit. Like we ain't hearing that shit no more. None of that.
That's the problem. That's the problem, T-Bay. That's the problem, Rhett. And they kept trying to compete with the young niggas instead of like doing the PGA Tour shit.
Stay in your lane.
Yeah. It's a senior vote. For real. Them niggas don't retire from golf. They just go to the senior PGA and play that shit till they die.
Oh, man.
I ain't lying. Y'all know I'm not lying.
No, you're not lying. That's what it is.
Jack Nicholson and all them niggas still out there playing golf right now.
They still playing golf right now.
Fuck you mean? And Tiger Woods, nigga, that's what he trying to. That's as soon as you think Tiger Woods, his old ass gonna be out there on the old man tour.
But guess what? If you shoot a certain type of way, and I'm just doing it for the audience, pause. You still get go play in the regular PGA, like you a senior can qualify for the Masters, nigga.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson did that shit. He qualified for the regular shit with the young folk because you are like it's just like if I'm Jay-Z I can still live off my legacy act. You feel me? I can
Yep.
go out here and just be an old school nigga, but if one of these young niggas want to challenge me, I can get in that booth today.
Yep.
Right now.
Today.
I can get in
Right
that
now.
like your mind don't never as a rapper or anybody that do any type of mental activities. You could be a nigga that write books. That shit don't go nowhere. So that's how I be viewing it. These old
Nah.
niggas didn't know how to get out the way. Jay-Z waited too long to get out the way. You know what I mean? We still looking at, even now today, the top niggas who we talking about in the rap game is all damn near 40-year-old people. When we talk about the top ones, when we talk about the top ones, them niggas in their 40s.
There it is. They are. And that's crazy.
I'm just saying. And that's
Nah.
the Kendrick Lamar's too. Them niggas ain't nothing but a few years from 40, if not like 35, 30, like, you feel me?
Yeah, you own your way, nigga. You on your way to being 40, nigga. You own your way. And we know, and I know you from Chicago, and you know, nigga, 30, nigga, 30 something, nigga, where you come from, ain't a 30-year-old fighter old, nigga. That's you old, nigga. If you ain't win no championship by now, nigga, you old, nigga. It's too much ass whooping that goes on in between there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
What? Chicago is the third largest city in America? Get fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
No, nigga. There's a lot of ass whooping going on in that city. I'm not. I'm just being real.
Say a lot of ass whooping. Nah, that's for
There's
real.
a lot of ass whooping going on. Shit.
That's for real though. It is niggas out getting their ass whooped. They need to chill out for your last goddamn day.
It's not funny. I'm just laughing because like, hey man, I've been there. My head be straight. I know where I'm from. I'm like, nigga, listen, they ain't got no problem with nobody. Nigga. My head straight forward. I come here to do one thing and one thing only, get the fuck out of here. Not because it's plenty of culture, man. It's a beautiful city, but you know how I go. Just keep your head on straight. You good. But now, damn, I thought I was gonna come back. I wanted to ask you a question. Oh yeah, I see you.
Get to questions now.
Nah, you went over there. I listen. 2 nights ago, I seen you went and picked a good fight on another YouTube in the YouTube streets. Went around the corner. Oh, I was like, yeah.
When I was over with the sisters.
When you was over there, over on the other other YouTube streets, or what you was on with some sisters? Oh, as you calling them sisters? I'm just trying to be clear.
Hold on, what other YouTubes? I'm trying to remember. I'll be so many places. I don't
remember. Yeah. You went over on Sanchez today.
Oh yeah, I was over there today. Oh yeah.
You went and picked a fight over there. I see.
Yes, I went over there because I went against my word, and I told somebody today. I said, "Yeah, man, I got to stick to my word." But I felt compelled to go because I was like, nothing is a coincidence. It's kind of strange, and I ain't saying Sanchez had nothing to do with my page being struck, but the niggas around him did, and it's kind of strange that my page gets struck. Then,
now
they went live again about this pedo thing. After I'm pretty sure they all ran back and told him.
Wait a minute, Bobby. Here's why I respect nigga, and it don't matter because we can all get on. Hold on, I got to switch my headset. My one headset is switching out. Give me like 2 minutes. 1 minute. Hold on. Let me take this one off. Hold on.
Y'all good. You good. Salute to everybody that's out there, man. We in the building. Like, share, and subscribe. Hold on. Let's get this thing back to 10,000. God damn it, 20,000, 30,000, 40, 50,000.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, we hear you.
Okay, so now you stand on what you've always talked about. You said, and I wasn't even looking for it to be like, well, Bobby said this, and everything you done always said, you stand on it. And there ain't no like no digital thing because you can say it digitally. This is crazy because you gotta some of you niggas say things and don't know you being recorded digitally forever, including me. So now, when you said no, nigga, here's what when that nigga comes on and you talking about it and we talking about this, I'm pressing the line. I'm like, ooh, nigga. This see, I've been somewhere before. And that's what you do. You press. Because if you get him off here or when I come on here and guess what? And then he said something live, you might have been over somewhere. You said you be on different things. Because nigga, you popping. Nigga, you popping. Bobby Knight is popping right now. You getting you moving through the YouTube streets. That's cool. So you might have been somewhere else popping, but what happened was I be watching before I start even speaking and talking. I be just watching niggas in the comments. They be like wooty woo, wooty woo, wooty woo, and niggas. Well, we said 2 nights ago or a night and a half ago, nigga, if y'all bring these subjects on, Bobby Knight gonna come in there and bring a nigga up. You didn't do it, but guess what? Bobby Knight is on the show, and nigga, we be doing what we doing over here, and we have something to say. Some niggas send a super chat. Nigga, you over no, niggas tell like you over here telling Terrell Bay, I am. I don't get no fuck. You over here I'm telling Bobby because he wasn't over. He said he wasn't over. I'm telling you what happened. So then a nigga said, oh, nigga, I'm not trying to deal with that. That's that messy shit, all this and that. Then after, no, listen. Here's how.
Yeah.
Did you hear that part?
Yeah, I heard that.
So part. I'm watching. Listen, I can't get in, like, I can get on Bobby's show right now because I ain't driving when I shut down. I can read them, but I can't type and get in there. I can't turn my shit on to get into Sanchez and be like, hold on. Bobby standing on this shit. And we standing on like we're gonna say, and after you see he said that shit, guess who wasn't saying nothing all day long in the chat. Soon as look, he said, no, but this how crazy. Listen, this how crazy this nigga is. What he said, I don't care. Now Sanchez is smart for this shit. He said, I don't care what pedophile come on. He called a pedophile OG Philly and called a pedophile. You look, he's big up himself. Call you a pedophile. He's like, I don't care which pedophiles is on. Called you like Sanchez is split that. I'm saying, and then the comment, I'm like,
hold on, I think you breaking up, T-Bag. Now say it again.
No, I said the nigga called you a pedophile. That nigga, because he said, I don't know, somebody had a fight with him. I wasn't even looking at it, but I knew it was about Philly. I was riding, but then when I stopped and I looked and seen what the nigga said, the nigga OG Philly started applauding himself because Sanchez said, nigga, I'm not in the fight or this and that and other. I'm not getting involved with that. I ain't gonna even say that on my show. Now I know it wasn't Bobby because Bobby would come on the mic and say what he gotta say. But Bobby said he wasn't gonna do that. So somebody said it in the comment section. And then when I looked in the comment section, I was like the whole time we were talking because remember when Bobby said, nigga, if you bring this shit up, I'm bringing up a certain nigga. You know that's what I'm going to do. And he stood on it. Okay? Now, this is digital footprints that be going on. What I'm saying is right now.
The whole part of this, though. And
Bobby, am I lying though? I'm just telling you.
Real quick, T-Bay, this just a little quick side note. I want all the niggas who feel like, you know, Zay, because they throw that out there. Oh, Bobby being messy on Sanchez channel. Bobby always like to come and make it about this. Well, hold on real quick, T-Bay. Zay, did not Sanchez come over to our panel and say, and I quote, Philly is weird. You heard him say it today, T-Bay. Philly is a pedophile. And
he said that.
Wait. Zay, did Sanchez not say, anytime you want to come up there and shoot at Philly, I will not get in your way?
Mm-hmm.
He said, Bobby, I ain't finna go at Philly because that's between y'all two, and I feel it's messy. But anytime you feel like you want to shoot at him or you set it up or call him out for being a pedophile, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'll let you do it. You can shoot at him all you want to, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Didn't he say that?
Bobby been standing on this
I'm
shit.
making that clear. I told Sanchez what I'm gonna do, and Sanchez said, "Hey, nigga, shit, you got to shoot at whoever the fuck you want to shoot at. That ain't got nothing to do with me,
nigga." And when he came up there, I said, "Ooh," because I've been gone for a day and a half. I don't know. No, I don't know. It wasn't a day and a half, nigga. What, 39, 42 hours? Maybe almost two days. And then when they was talking about that shit, I said, yeah, you feeling what we talking about over here. And then y'all talking about that bitch ass. His whole shit was all fucked up. This nigga letting the bitch, not no bitch. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I said, I'm just talking too crazy. The little girl who was braiding his hair, that was what they was talking about. But then, look, what we built, like what we talking about, he like, hey man, I ain't gonna talk about that. They being messy over there. Like, yeah, it's a shit show over here. We said we was gonna come get you over here.
Here go another point, T-Bay. And to address that part, I'm standing on top of Philly while at the same time we addressing all pedophiles. Hence the point why we had been talked about that weirdo ass nigga who had got his hair braided days ago.
Okay.
He just now getting that story. Am I lying, Zay? We every time we see one of them weirdo niggas, we been talked about, dude. That's why I don't like we been addressed it already. We been showed the shit of him doing the weird emo shit on TikTok.
Because hold on.
All that shit.
Because hold on. When we address these type of things, if look, we are grown people. Bobby, you probably old. Probably you're not old enough to be my son, but like my little brother. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to. I can't, nigga, because I really respect, nigga, your talent and your wisdom, the things that you do and how you raising your family and everything. I don't know it personally, but I respect it from afar away to see it and the things that you represent online and other things and how you include people. So you know what I'm saying? It's like, but listen, this is how we gonna do it over here. Now, you stood on what you. I'm like, I got nigga. That nigga stood on it. She said, "Look," and it happened. It happened a day later. You said, when they talk about these subjects, I'm gonna bring up a nigga because you got him on here all the time. You didn't even do it just because niggas break bread or nigga we function with you. It came up. And it disrupted some shit. And be like, and I was like, and he called the nigga a pedophile in his face. That nigga didn't even realize what he was saying. He called you a pedophile. He's like, I don't care which pedophiles come up on here, nigga. That's their business. When a pedophile do this, that nigga was commenting and nigga didn't even realize he got. That's like, this nigga don't even know he got caught up. Sanchez did his shit slick. He's like, whatever. So I guess he paying. Because he called him a pedophile right in his face. He did. Go, you don't believe me? Let's go back and look at that. Like, I don't care which pedophiles come up here. He didn't defend that nigga. He called him a pedophile. That nigga's in the comments stuff. He's like, salute. Yeah, man, just get Bobby. Like no, nigga, he just called you a pedophile, nigga. You think because Bobby is shedding darkness, nigga, on you, nigga, we gonna put you to the depths of hell. on you, you miss what that nigga said because you think he's got a beef with Bobby. He don't. See, I be listening to what niggas say. Nigga, he called you a pedophile, right? And look, so you can go back and play it again. Like I told you that nigga was I said he's a pedophile too. Look, Sanchez is making a smooth exit away from that nigga. Okay. He don't want his money no more. I'm just saying that for me. Because I heard him call the nigga a pedophile like 4 times. And that nigga was in the comments thinking he was getting big up, but he was getting down to me, what I was saying. He said, I don't care about what niggas is having an argument with a pedophile about. He said that.
Hmm. The
He,
only
they,
thing
they,
is, it's still a pedophile protector because in the same breath he said anybody that's going against OG Philly in the chat, time them out for today.
he did say that. He said that too. Now, I'm not supposed to, you know, I ain't going to get Zay is the
And he also said
almighty over here.
just because somebody committed an act one time, don't make that a lifestyle for them.
No, yep, he said that. And then he said what I heard them, like, I think it was a year ago. A nigga who got, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You telling me because a nigga got a wife? I'm saying it out loud. 𝘾𝙤𝙙 is worse than OG Philly, nigga. Look, that's why but then niggas ain't talking about 𝘾𝙤𝙙 because Yuckmouth killed that nigga. Killed him. He killed him. He murdered that nigga about nigga. Your wife was this nigga. We know what everything about you. Like nigga, I'm from California. We got everything on you, and that nigga left Yuckmouth alone, nigga. He will not say nothing about Yuckmouth. Yuckmouth, like, go look at Yuckmouth when he took down 𝘾𝙤𝙙 because I don't know why they got into it. But he's like, nigga, hold on, nigga, you's a pedophile. Hold on, shut the fuck up. Hold on, we gonna talk. Know how old you was, nigga, in the pictures, drunk motherfucker, licking, like on a 15-year-old, nigga, and you was 30-something years old. And
Mm-mm-mm.
now here we go. Yeah, you married. Y'all got 4 kids. You got 3 boys and finally had a girl. Okay, cool. But nigga, you got her when she was 15. You was a groomer. How many? Do you got other kids? What was you grooming? What was you doing out here?
Grooming.
And people will say, here's what they'll say: that you in other people's business. But like, I will say certain things off YouTube. But I know, and
Hey,
I
wait a
know why.
minute,
What?
wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you serious, right, nigga? Are you telling me
What?
𝘾𝙤𝙙? Man, listen, Sanchez. If you listening right now, nigga, are you telling me that the niggas out west didn't put you up on that shit? You telling me Yuckmouth called 𝘾𝙤𝙙 the pedophile and ain't nobody spoke on that? Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
They've been called,
hey, Trip, whatever video that is, find that.
but they've been called
Yuck
Tariq
mouth
Nasheed.
got at no, no. Go ahead, Zay. Go
No, I was
ahead.
gonna
Go
say
ahead.
I've been hearing that about Tariq Nasheed marrying a 15-year-old and having kids and this, that, and the
No, he
third.
got pictures, nigga, and they like no
I mean, not
Yuck
marrying, but
mouth.
having kids with a 15-year-old. Yeah.
No, no, she wasn't 15 by the time she had kids with him, but when he was fucking with her, he had it online, and Yuck mouth got all the pictures. He's like, this nigga, I'm 51. He tried to claim he my same age, but niggas like that nigga's more like 56, 57. So in the picture he's with her, it don't matter because he's too old for her. She's like 15 or 16. Look, and it's her mama's fault because it's her mama's fault for selling. He found somebody, that's what he did. He found somebody who would sell their daughter to him, right? And he tried to make her look like, because I was like, nigga, every woman I be with, nigga, I don't know, it's just me. They like, they talk, nigga. They like, if I'm a nigga, I'm a like I'm at the she's my age. I ain't you know what I'm saying? I've been with slightly like 3 years younger than me women,
Right.
not no 15 years younger than me women, and I've been with more times than not shit 6 or 7 years older than we women older than me, but not no 50 like no grooming. That just don't feel right to me. So because the way I was raised around a lot of girls, this to beat me up like nah nigga I can't can't be doing that. Anyway, yes Bobby, to answer your question, Yuck Mouth he tried to go at Yuck Mouth and Yuck Mouth was like nigga you want me to talk to you boy nigga he left Yuck Mouth alone. Yuck Mouth started
Right.
like nigga I know about you. I know how old you nigga. In this picture, nigga, you saying you're 31 years old, but she's 15 in this picture, nigga. But really, that's what you saying you is. But we know you more like 36 or 37 in this picture.
Either way, you in your 30s with a 15-year-old.
So,
The fuck?
Listen,
Trip put the video in the YouTube
Yuck
chat.
Mouth went off on that nigga. He left Yuck Mouth the fuck alone. Now, my nigga, more 𝘾𝙲𝙎𝙃, he see 𝘾𝙲𝙎𝙃 went out there, nigga, and ran up on him because he called 𝘾𝙲𝙎 like for real, nigga. It's like the Bible say if you don't deny that shit, that means you did it.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
time. It's
You
time.
who is that? Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's what he be
no,
saying.
no,
Yeah, who
no.
said that? Who was that? Somebody said the
Tariq.
shit.
Tariq Nasheed.
I forgot. Yeah, who
Hey,
said that?
yo,
That was you, Zay.
Tariq
That's some people
Nasheed.
in the video.
It's time.
They
It's
say go to the
time.
10-second mark.
It's time.
See, I know your background, my brother. When you beef with a nigga, boy, I go deep, boy. You fucking with the wrong nigga, man. Your bitch is an ex-prostitute, nigga. And you met her at the age of 15, and you've been pimping her since she was 15, and you made her your wife, my nigga. That's what pimp niggas do. You want to search for young bitches, young naive bitches, where you can run this little shit and you're an old nigga. A bitch that probably ain't never had a father in her life, so you her new father, nigga. That's what
OG.
pimp niggas. You know what I mean? Fake ass
Uh-oh,
pimp
OG
nigga. A real
Leo.
pimp nigga
Sound
pimp a
familiar?
grown bitch, nigga. Not no fucking teenager, nigga. Not no bitch that don't know no better, nigga. We could run ass circle ass game and grown ass game on a kid that ain't even mature yet, nigga. That's what you are, nigga. A pedophile, nigga. Motherfucking 𝘾𝙲𝙎𝙃 𝘼𝙋, nigga.
Oh,
The fuck you
shit.
talking about? He killed me, nigga. You a
Yuck
pedophile, nigga.
Yuck
Whole
Mouth, nigga,
pedophile, nigga.
made that nigga
And
shut
you
the
married
fuck up.
and you married the bitch that was
He will
that
not
you
mention
was
Yuck
dating
Mouth no
since
more.
15, nigga. You was 30 years old, nigga. You 47, nigga, and your wife 32, nigga. Period. That adds up perfectly, nigga. You was dating a fucking child, man. Pimping a child, nigga. Are you serious? And this y'all king? This the nigga y'all looking up to? The Bussy Boy, nigga? This nigga talking about Bussy Boy movies and shit. This your nigga? I don't give a fuck if I'm a one hit. I'll be a one hit wonder. I'll be all the above. What that nigga? It can't compare to being a fucking pedophile, fucking ex-pimp nigga that preys on young teenage girls that have no fucking clue what to do. They kidnap them from their parents and become their dad. That's you, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? Oh, he fell old. This old bitch ass, but nigga, please, nigga. Look at that nigga. Look at me and tell me who the Bussy Boy. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. The nigga that's doing butt breaking movies and shit. The fuck out of here, man. Are you serious? This your king? This your king? All you 𝘾𝙲𝙎 stands, how you feel about motherfucking 𝘾𝙲𝙎 𝘼𝙋, nigga? How you feel about him now, nigga? His wife was 15 when he met her and was pimping on her, nigga. How you feel about that? I'll wait. I'll wait. Where you niggas at now that defend?
We doing a whole live about this shit, y'all.
Hey, but that nigga's a pedophile. Now what? Nigga, I know
And
one
you hey
thing in the
look,
hood, nigga. We
and
don't
you can
fuck with
get in touch with
rapists. We
Yuck
don't fuck with
and
child
Yuck will
molesters. We
go
don't fuck
at
with
him still too.
pedophiles.
Like,
And we
yeah,
don't
that
fuck
nigga's
with
a
rats,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Period. That's it.
years, you'll get knocked down in jail, nigga, for the shit you did, nigga. Are you serious? And this nigga done wiped up the bitch that he done dated since she was 15 and he was 30 years old. Nigga, look at the picture. Look at the picture. Look
Okay,
at how she
show the
look like
picture.
she's
Show the
18
picture.
in the picture.
No,
This
man,
old
she
ass
still look too
grandpa
young.
ass nigga, man. Are you serious, bro? Yeah, rocking with this old ass pedophilia ass nigga. Reeling in teenage girls. The pimple, nigga. Your ism ain't that strong if you gotta get a teenager, nigga. You feel?
Now, are we still on? Tell that nigga to
Wow.
come.
Yeah.
Nigga was making fun of my motherfucking goddamn 9-year-old picture, nigga. Nigga, look at that beautiful smile. I know I look like a Chinese motherfucking black half Blasian nigga, but I ain't. I'm totally black. I just smile and my eyes go. My cheekbones is high, and just make my shit look Chinese. Anyway.
T-Bay, he is not here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna whoop that nigga on digitally. Anyway, but you see what I'm talking about, Bobby? Listen, he cooked that
That's
nigga.
right.
That was almost 2 years ago when he cooked him.
That was a 2-year-old video.
That was almost 2 years ago when he cooked him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why
The
he wanted to
fuck?
go down, but then he went at it more. He like then Taharka Bay, my nigga from Baltimore went at him, right? My nigga from Baltimore went at the nigga like because all he said, he's like, nigga, what is FBA? Well, he's like, nigga, what is that? What is like? He's like, that don't make no sense. He's like, foundational Black American. He was just breaking it down why he said, like, what is that? He's like, it sounds like you like, wasn't you with ADOS? American descendants of slaves. Like, didn't you still? Then he try to go at Yvette because Yvette like girls and whatever she do, and we don't care about none of that shit. And Tone and like y'all had a falling out. Then you built up the crowd because everybody knew you was with ADOS, and that's cool. It's okay. But then you got into it with them about whatever you got with, and maybe they was like, nigga, what's up with you with this young girl that you got with? See,
All right.
we don't be knowing these things, but then it come out. See what I'm saying? Why'd y'all break up? Because you was with ADOS at first, but now you call it FBA. Come on. I mean, it makes sense if you just listen to words, but it still don't make sense because now you know me. I ain't gonna never be with no movement like that. Cause black, we don't call ourselves that. I don't give a fuck. We don't call ourselves that. But you know why? Because it's the word that is the meaning. You don't make the meaning. I keep on telling people, you're not making the meaning. Man, but that's what we call ourselves. No, they gave it to us. You don't understand. They gave black to us. We can't we can't do that anymore in a war. Okay, this is like they're gonna give you bullets that blow your soldiers up when y'all put them in the motherfucking goddamn boat action 30-06. Every other one is gonna blow up. Is you still gonna be using their ammunition? No, you're not. Anyway, I'm talking too loud.
You
I love
talking
y'all dudes, man.
talking a little bit too loud, but it's all right. We good.
I'm talking too loud, man. Is that Redden?
Nah, this is
Who
Bobby.
that? Oh, that's Bobby. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking too loud, man. It's like, yeah, yeah. You didn't know that niggas blew him up.
I did not know
Then
none of that shit happened.
and then he came. Then Taharka Bay went out there to confront him because he called just like a nigga try to do me like this, and a nigga try to mother. I said, I'm telling y'all, cause I got daughters. And I had a big fight in my city about this. And me and Nick, me and this nigga used to be friends. And the nigga he tried to put a jacket on me because I said him and his cousin is a little bit older than my daughter. And I'm like, oh, she gonna be a hammer, nigga, when she get to where she need to be, nigga, just like my daughter. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? She gonna be a hammer. That nigga put a jacket on me like nigga, I'm over here like doing pedophile shit and going on Facebook saying shit. I said, nigga, you got to see me about this. Nigga, I got 2 daughters, nigga. Now, what is you talking about? Well, nigga, you said this. I said, yeah, because other politics. Now, nigga, I know about the Maximus law. If you don't deny it, that means you did it. So I'm willing to fight about this shit. And I did. I'm like, nah, nigga. I said what I said. I told you what I said. She is gonna be a hammer when she grow up. I got a daughter though too. Listen, and you ask my daughters how I tell them they supposed to act around me. I taught them showers and all that shit. They mamas didn't teach them. I did. Don't do that with no nigga, no men, no none of that. It's very strict. I said, oh no, nigga, we gotta fight about that. You putting it on Facebook, nigga, what I said? Well, let's battle. That's what 𝘾𝙗𝙎𝙃 did. He went out there like you saying I'm a pedophile and nigga, and there's no justice. He went out there and all it was just showing people shit. He tried to run up on him and nigga had the feds with him and everything. Yeah. Look at my nigga 𝘾𝙗𝙎𝙃. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. When we fighting for the shit, then like y'all niggas try to turn it a certain other type of way. Do you got daughters, nigga? No, you don't. So you don't know how I go. You don't know when they tell you certain shit. Like I was listening to that. I've been listening. Yeah. I've been listening all day how I go. I'm like, just like when Citizen Man was on the old show, like, yeah, had to go check that nigga, like he was trying to isolate. Yeah, I've been in situations like that too. Like, hey daddy, like, what's up? Are you gonna come to my track meet? Yep. Okay. And then you see certain shit. Who's your coach? That's your coach right there? Check that hand. Yeah, yep. Strong. Like, yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah. What's up? Bro, like, for real. Like, man, it'll be like 30 dudes out there. We'll be ready to do something to you. For real. And I appreciate this. I appreciate this platform. Man, bro.
What that 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙃?
𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙃, what's good with it, guy?
De mofongo alcalde.
Alicante. Hey, listen, you get your Spanish ass out of here. You get your Spanish ass. You get your Spanish
The
nigga ass
mayor
out of here,
of the
nigga.
town mofongo is back.
Is back. Listen, hey, I know you didn't bet me on the Canelo fight, nigga.
Yeah, I lost a couple bucks.
Okay, go anyway. Go ahead. Do what you're doing. Go ahead. Go ahead, K. Go ahead, K. Gomez.
Did Canelo
My
win?
bad. No, yeah,
Canelo
Canelo
won.
won. Yeah, he thought Munguia was gonna win. Fuck out of here.
I tell you what, that front Martin, that's gonna be a close fight.
Don't nobody
Nigga,
want to
I'll be
listen to
honest,
your
bro.
Spanish nigga ass tonight, K.
Shut your bitch ass up before I slap the dog shit out you. Hey, what's up? What's up with my brother, man? What's new, man? What's the word? Chillin'. I listen to this nigga. This nigga just say he checked Citizen Man.
Cool.
You.
Not me. I gave Citizen Man
nigga, I just heard you.
nothing
I
like
just heard you say you checked Citizen Man.
He didn't say
I
nothing
did
like
not
that.
say that.
He didn't say that. He said that when Citizen Man was on Sanchez panel today talking about when he had to check somebody over about his daughter.
Right.
He was speaking
That's
on.
what
Oh, okay.
Citizen Man was explaining. No, no, we don't want to cause no confusion. We fuck with Citizen Man over here and Information Man.
Hell yeah.
Both of them
And
brothers are
you.
very discerning brothers. I
Yeah, for
appreciate.
sure.
I
That's why
appreciate
I brought it. That's why I brought it up though, cause I know Citizen Man is family man, man.
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, I misheard you, bro,
Nah,
my brother.
he
My
was saying
bad.
the shit he was saying
Now,
was point
I'ma
two.
do you because I'm shit Social Security and we ain't on saying shit. You gotta apologize for calling me a bitch ass nigga, man. Come on, man. You called me a bitch ass nigga. I didn't even deserve that, okay? I don't
I thought we
deserve
was
that,
bitch
man.
ass nigga.
Bro, you just
I
you
don't
just
deserve that.
told me get the fuck out of here with this Spanish shit, right? So I took it all the
What I
way
just
there.
told you did.
Take
Oh,
every
okay,
time you pull
and I
up.
apologize
You
to you
should
first. Are you
listen.
gonna apologize for calling
Yeah,
me a
cause
bitch ass nigga?
look, my bad, bro.
You're
My
not gonna
bad.
call. You
You
ain't gonna
Cuz
good?
not about to
apologize to me,
argue
bro.
with you.
But listen, bro. You talking about you telling me get out of here with that Spanish ass shit. Do you
No,
know who
I
you
didn't say
talking to,
that.
Shep? Do you know who you
I didn't say
talking
that.
to, Shep? I am the alcalde of the Mofongo town, champ.
See, yeah, it's okay.
I enforce Mofongo law, champ. You hear me? So let's just have some respect.
Escuchen. Yeah, sí.
Nah, but shit, man. That real shit. That's some real shit, man. Y'all be talking about you're being some real shit lately, man. I like that shit, bro. Put that shit
Yeah,
on the
boo boo.
forefront. Let's push that shit, man.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Push
gotta
that
draw the
shit, boo.
line. You feel me?
And it's go. Hey, look, man. It's crazy how niggas been pushing on that pedophile shit. You know what I'm saying? Speaking on it for a while now. You know what I'm saying? It's just like really ever since we came on. You know what I'm saying, to this YouTube shit and start getting attention. You know, to the point where you know what I'm saying. The shit Sanchez was talking about today with the dude, the teacher braiding his hair. We spoke on that shit damn near a week and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
At first
Yeah,
hand.
that's true.
We
Go
stay on
eat mouth.
we stay on top of the shit, gang, because at the end of the day, come on now. I guarantee you
Yeah.
get around to that Ruby Rose shit. You feel me? But
Oh
I didn't
yeah.
know nothing about this. I didn't know nothing about Tariq Nasheed being a pedophile, and it's kind of funny that now I'm drawing another parallel. I'm like, damn, did niggas know about this man be having these accusations with a 15-year-old?
Hmm.
You feel me?
And still put the hidden color like this. Still, you still pushing all this hidden color and shit, and
Right.
y'all knew this nigga was a pedophile the whole time.
I
That's why.
support him because he ate those hell. I can't support that shit. I don't give a fuck what a nigga is. I can't support that shit.
But bro, we should have knew when we should have knew when Taz exposed that motherfucking video. It was Taz. Who the hell exposed that video where he was with Diddy?
Me. We did.
Yeah.
Oh
We did.
yeah. So
Again,
that's just crazy, bro.
he
So
exposed
that
actually Zay exposed that. Then niggas went and ran with it and give Zay no props for his receipts. That's the
And
fact.
then, okay, come on. So
Zay
now we
exposed,
put.
wait. Zay exposed
Go ahead.
all
Go
that
ahead.
shit, K. Gomez. Zay the one went and
Yeah,
found
Zay put it together.
shit. Zay the one who already knew that fuck Tariq Nasheed being in the video. What about Tariq Nasheed having the TV show on MTV? Zay
Yeah.
all of that.
yeah, that was weird, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That was weird.
Exposed all of that.
Zay
Exposed, man,
did it.
come on, man. And niggas ran with that, man. Come on. We been telling niggas, hey, y'all know Biggie and all them had trainees in them videos back in the day, right? You know how long ago
Zay
we
said
said that?
that a
Hmm.
long. Yeah, for real. I remember a
You know how
long
long
time
ago we
ago.
said that shit can't go miss?
Nah, I remember. Now
It's
that you
old
brought it
news.
up, I
It's
remember
old news.
the stream.
It's new news to those who really say that they do this shit, but we really do this shit.
𝑦K.
So it be old news to us. That's why when the motherfucker be like, man, pick a different one, shit. Nigga, we done beat 𝘾𝙈𝙎𝙃,
Yep.
motherfucking brother polite.
Polite.
What's the other weirdo nigga? Rashad Jamal,
Rashad
Nature
Jamal, yeah.
Boy, Elijah
Nature Boy.
Muhammad,
Yep.
motherfucking Tariq
Elijah Muhammad.
Nasheed, man, nigga, any
Yep.
nigga, all the weirdo stories that come, all that shit we be on top of, including OG Philly.
Mm-hmm.
He
And you
included
And
that. That's the
that nigga
problem.
he's so narcissistic. I seen that nigga. He was waiting for somebody. What he did, see, I look. It was a what they call it was a gaslight because he said he had somebody come over there and send a super chat and like to me. Sanchez be I don't know what he be doing. Maybe he be feeling himself too much. He don't understand what's going on because he don't understand what I'm looking at, and I know Zay know what I'm talking about right
He
now.
cut out for
What
a
he'll
second.
do, listen, he will send, he knows he's watching the show. He will, whoever he got, send a super chat and say this about whatever we talking about me. Because he's trying to check the temperature. This is what spies do. I want to see what Sanchez, who's the target of what we doing, say about me. So then Sanchez like, I ain't gonna get into that. This is how I know it was a plant. Because then I look at the chat and like I wouldn't I don't look, I'll be driving and I'll look down and see. Look, here's what I'm doing. I just hear what's going on, and I know that Sanchez is talking about, oh, you talking about OG Philly. That's what they doing. That's messy shit over there. But we already know that's what Sanchez say. So now, if that comes up about OG Philly, we know this, right? Niggas who watch the show. So then I look down and see in the chat, OG Philly is putting up emojis and shit like he got to win and shit because Sanchez will say, I ain't in that. I ain't doing this. And like this nigga thinks that is a win because he spoke on you. He's like, but you didn't hear he called you a pedophile like 4 times. Why I'm not in that message. If a pedophile is a pedophile, I ain't tripping.
Which is
This
contradictory.
this nigga think he got a win. I'm like, you didn't get no win, nigga. He called you a pedophile. Yes, we got issues that you still deal with you, Sanchez. Like, what we saying is, look, bro, there ain't no room. Do you think? Hold on, wait a
all
minute.
I'm saying is, nigga, if we are going one route, nigga, and we are beating up pedophile left and right, bro, get the fuck out the way, nigga. I don't want you in the middle. We
Right.
already have we already had to fight all these niggas that still believe on the pedophiles and shit. I don't need you in the middle. You feel me, bro?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We already
yeah.
had to fight all these niggas that are blind, that probably pedophile lovers and probably have pedophile mentalities. I don't need you in the middle, bro. Get the fuck out the way.
And see, and no, K, nigga, salute. Listen, this is why. This is where I ain't gonna lie. You can say what you want to, but certain niggas was going. So I think Kevin Samuels gonna go that way too. And by the way, since I done got this shit out the way, now we gonna deal with you pedophile ass niggas out this motherfucker. Once we get these, we trying to get this shit built a certain type of way. Nigga, they got him out the way. He gonna tell the truth. He gonna start exposing other shit. You gotta get him out the way.
And I did remember that motherfucking stream because I remember bro Sanchez came into the shit show and shit. We was talking about motherfucking Diddy and how the people that are around him, right? So I
Yeah.
do it did give me a flashback. He was say that they bring that up because I remember we were talking about it and Say came in and put the video on and shared the video and then Taz the next day went in on that nigga.
You did.
But we did expose that nigga on the motherfucking shit show. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't just saying, bro. Like that shit is weird to me. Don't, bro. There is no listen. This one thing that I always say, bro. Nigga, murder or other charges. Sometimes, nigga, you have to do what you had to do, bro.
You had to
Your
do
little
it.
brother, passing through some whatever, nigga. You gotta grab that. You know what I'm saying? You got, you know what I mean? Die by the sword, nigga. Fuck it. But niggas, that's family matters. That's sometimes that you know what I mean. You gotta step in.
Yeah.
There is no excuse for no nigga or no female to motherfucking excuse any pedophilia. There is no excuse. You got no excuse to touch any kids, nigga. At
There's
all.
no
Mm-hmm.
excuse at all. None. Hey, listen.
Hey
So
Bobby,
now,
I dropped a let me say I dropped a link to a video. You don't have to play the video, but the thumbnail is that picture that Yuck Mouth was talking about. Um, the whole video is basically a picture that picture. So you just gotta like turn it on and you'll see the picture that he's talking about where you can tell how young she was and shit. That's all I gotta say.
and that nigga is like supposed to be. He's saying he's 31 in the picture, but I'm 51, and I know because nigga I don't know. He's fucking with 𝘾𝑼𝙎 real cold right now, and 𝘾𝑼𝙎's backing out because 𝘾𝑼𝙎 got 6, 7 kids. And like, and he stand up for us. He's like, man, I can't afford to deal with this nigga. I was just asking the question. I went out to LA and the nigga swung on me and was trying to whoop on me, and all kind of shit broke loose.
So Harker said that Tariq was putting the mitts on him.
No, there's a video, nigga. 𝘾𝑼𝙎 went out there to LA because the bullshit. He said he had a museum, and he was like
Yeah.
he was trying to show that this nigga ain't got no museum. This is some bullshit out here. And just go
Hey, we
watch
just played.
𝘾𝑼𝙎
We
shit.
just played this one. Trip. Salute.
Yeah, I know you played the Yuck Mouth from him. I sent you that second one I sent was it's just the video. You don't have to play the video. It's somebody else going in on it. But the picture in that thumbnail is that picture that
Yeah,
Yuck
you can
Mouth is
see.
talking about. This the picture
Yeah.
that Yuck Mouth is talking about. He's like, nigga, you can tell she young in the picture, but that I can't find that picture online, so I
Yeah,
had
it
to go
was
to
at
this
the
dude's.
beginning. It was at the beginning of the Yuck Mouth video.
Oh, it was? Okay, I didn't see it.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
what
that Yuck had a podcast for a while, but then he got off the internet because he said he didn't like. He said that shit was fake. He like this nigga is
Yuck
on here.
Mouth do
What?
the Yuck Mouth host the Corey Holcomb podcast.
Yeah, he be on. I seen him on there the other day.
No,
Him
no,
and
no,
that.
no, no. What I mean is
Oh,
the
that's his
studio.
spot.
Yes, that's Yuck Mouth
Oh,
spot.
okay. Oh, that's what's up. The Coin Academy. That's what they call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that.
Anytime you watch Corey Holcomb, here you go hear him shout that out every time.
Trip, if you don't go pull up on Yuck and tell him to pull up on the shit show.
Man, I
Yeah,
too,
hey,
but
tell
yeah,
Yuck
yeah.
Mouth to pull up, nigga.
I will, but that nigga wild, dog. That nigga gonna say some crazy shit. I will though. Let me get on the
Nigga, we
Instagram real
wild,
quick.
nigga. What
We the shit show, nigga. What the fuck you
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about? We talk about everything and anything.
Finally, Trump
Oh,
has found his way over
no,
here.
fuck that. That nigga, I don't because nigga, I got allegiance. I'm a Capricorn loyal nigga. But another YouTube nigga was over there. I was over there with them niggas. A nigga on the East Coast. Yuck was on that nigga show. He can come over here. And that nigga,
Yeah,
look,
he'll come to shows.
look,
He just
hold
want
on,
to know
nigga.
like since y'all stand. Oh, go ahead.
I'm from the Kansas City area, the regime niggas that he fuck with. 𝘾𝙗,
Yeah.
nigga, 𝘾𝙗 got killed in Kansas City, nigga. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to be funny or no nothing, but I'm saying, nigga, I know about that shit. The regime, like, I wasn't
Yeah,
involved in none of that bullshit, but I know when it happened. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Mac, that nigga, Yuck Mouth fuck with my area of shit. That's all I know. I
So
know that.
you know Macca and them Go Mac niggas that Corey be talking about. I think I know Macca, but I don't know. I seen him on the show one day, and I said he looked familiar, but his hair all gray. So I feel like his hair wasn't gray when I knew him, but I don't know. It could be a different nigga though,
That
because
nigga
Yuck Mouth
Corey
used to be in
Holcomb,
Texas a lot.
Corey Holcomb always be talking about that nigga Go Mac.
Yeah, Go Mac and Macca. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I said them names sound familiar,
Chungus be
but
the rich.
let me find my other phone. I'm finna get on here and see if, because he said, I mean, he'll do a podcast as long y'all got good content. Y'all ain't on bullshit and trying to get him in no gotcha moments, because that's kind of what he said he fell back on. He felt like niggas was just trying to like start shit. And then in Cali, when you start shit in Cali, shit
That's
get
what they be
real.
trying to
That
start
shit,
shit. That is true.
yeah. Because
But
he was like, man,
we don't care about all that stuff with him. We just want to know about the Tariq Nasheed
yeah, I
stuff.
got you. I'm looking for my other phone. Hold on, where did I put my other phone at? I got you though. Give me a second. I'm finna
Yeah, you know I'll
see
be
if I can
fanned out. I just want
schedule a
just tell
date
us
for
about
y'all or
Tariq
something.
Nasheed. This it.
Yeah,
I don't know
that nigga
about
got.
y'all, man, but right now, how my shit going on right now is what's going on through my mind is, nigga, I
Oh
feel
shit.
the origins of the conscious community, and one of the foundation of the conscious community, was founded by pedophiles. That's
Mm-hmm.
how I'm
Yes,
feeling
we
right
gotta
now.
deal with that. That's what we gotta like. It's what they call unconscious. Yes,
Uh-oh.
we have to say that. We
Let's
have to
talk
say
about
that.
it.
That's
Hey,
true.
Let's talk about it. Listen,
listen.
and I'm
Okay,
go
go
ahead,
man.
bro. My bad.
Guess what type of epiphany you having right now? And I
Excuse me.
had the
Mm,
same thing, bro. But it was months ago,
mm,
years ago, like leading yourself or other people into a burning building. That Martin Luther King shit. Like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
was I leading
yeah.
into a bogus shit? Like, think about how overzealous you been with motherfuckers in your life, fucking up relationships, going hard
Mm-hmm.
on people. Y'all ain't into conscious like
Mm-hmm.
we conscious.
Oh.
And guess what? For all of that, just for motherfuckers to be able to turn around and be like, look, all that weird shit you said about church motherfuckers in this, look.
Now look.
Exactly, bro.
Yep.
Exactly. Same motherfucking shit, different toilet.
Saying what did you accomplish by getting away from the church and getting into that shit, but some cult shit and motherfuckers still messing with babies and all this other weird. What you
I
Man,
would
accomplish?
say
Lord have mercy.
it's worse, Bobby. I would say it's worse because in church at least you got the pastor that's doing heinous shit. This motherfucking
Heinous.
conscious community, you got 1,000 pastors doing that shit together.
Uh-oh.
Uh
You know what I'm
oh.
saying?
Shit.
A
Oh my
thousand of them
God.
niggas doing it that shit. And this is what I'm saying, bro. And I'ma do my homework, bro, on
This
my
was
mama.
hold on, whoa. Finna make
Look,
it even this was finna make it even worse. Fuck the pastor doing it, the congregation doing it, and the pastor don't give a fuck as long as they.
mm, that's
Let me
that's
tell you. Let
that's
me,
fucking deep,
man,
bro.
y'all, bro.
And I'm gonna
And
be
then,
honest, bro. And I give it back to you, bro. I'm gonna
go
be
ahead.
honest, bro. I am going to take just the same thing that I'm doing with the Drake situation and academic. I'm gonna sit down one weekend, and I'm gonna go back, motherfucker, before these niggas were charged with pedophilia, and I'm gonna go
Mm-hmm.
back and I'm gonna see all them niggas that was fucking with them,
Yep.
and I'm gonna study all them niggas, bro.
That's the point.
I'm gonna study
Yep.
all them
Um,
motherfuckers, bro.
have y'all heard of the story about Dirk homeboy getting I don't know even what to call it, maybe catfish trapped by a 16-year-old that he flew across the country and shit, but she had a fake ID and all that, and she been flying across the country meeting with other rappers, and this woman named Daphne Sutton is going after her with the police so that she can figure out why they child is flying all around the country and shit, basically prostituting.
Mm.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
No,
Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
ain't
minute.
even I ain't even heard that.
Wait a minute. So she got a
Oh, I missed
madam
that
with
one.
her? Like, yeah, I mean, like what's going on? She had a
So there's
madam.
like a there's I don't know if she got a P, but it's like a 15. She was 15, 16. She got like a adult type profile, and she's basically been
Okay.
flying up and around the
Oh.
country meeting with rappers. So Dirk Homeboy had got with her, and
Uh huh.
he flew across the country, and
Okay.
then she ended up saying 2 weeks later after the trip because he ghosted her, I guess that
Hmm.
he he SA'd her. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, is it? Like, I'm not laughing. I'm just
No,
like
I ain't
like
know
the
about
lingo
that,
that we
bro.
got. The lingo that we got going on. My nigga from the street, he's just the way the shit you saying. It's like, oh man. Now the way you saying it is just like it's fucking me up. Like, oh man, okay, all right. So now, oh man, that is nasty work right there.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's
apparently the
good. That's
girl,
crazy work.
he not the
If
only
it's
dude.
real, that's
No,
yeah.
it's real. It's real. She tried to pull a case on her. I don't know Dirk Homeboy name. They didn't want to put that out. I haven't done too much digging in. I saw it on her page. Her name is a Queen of Accountability on Facebook type shit. So she be like exposing motherfuckers for putting their kids in bad situations and like women doing like fucked up shit online, shit like that. But she found this post that Dirk Homeboy flew this girl out. I guess he didn't know because the girl had a fake ID. She got on the plane with this fake ID. She told him she was 26 or something, but she really was like 15 or 16. And he not the only one, but he the one that she put the case on because she said she looked deeper into the profile. And she been flying to Miami, Houston, LA. She been doing this since she was like maybe 14, 15. And she was like, I'm about to go after the parents because why the hell is their daughter basically dressing like a hoe all on the internet and then flying all the way across the country to meet with these
Easy.
dudes like
Same
where
the same reason why OG Leo wife was able to be 16 and emancipated.
but she got a
And
mama and a daddy. She got a mama and a daddy.
That
She
don't
she
mean
showed that
she
nothing.
shit
was able to
earlier.
be 15. No,
That
she
that
got she
that don't
mama
mean
sold
nothing.
him to her. We know
Hey,
that.
check this out. Listen to me. What Zay just said. I'm finna fuck you up, Trip. The age of consent, right? Meaning,
Oh, she brought
no,
that
no,
up. She
no,
said
no,
it was
no, no,
16.
no. Listen to me, Trip. Listen. The age of consent varies from state to state, from 16 to 18, right? We all know that.
Yeah.
This was finna fuck you up even more than that, Trip. In damn near every state in the United States, if parental consent can be as low as 13, 14 years old.
Mm. I've
So if
heard that before
listen,
because
if the parents saying it's okay for their baby to get on a plane and fly at 16, nobody can do nothing. It's no legal issue. So again, morality versus legalities. These the questions we keep asking. You
And keep
bring
in mind,
this ain't
if
me.
they
Go ahead, Zay.
no, I was gonna add on to what you were just that first. And keep in mind too, if she tell her parents, I'm just gonna visit Susan and them and da da da, and like he said, it, they give them consent just to say for flying purposes. So now, if she come out and hit rappers with sexual assault, this that, and the third, the parents just gonna say, well, we didn't consent to that. You get what
yeah.
I'm
Well,
saying?
I don't know if homie rapper. I know he like one of Dirk inner circle niggas. I don't know if he well they
Well, that's who
most
gonna
of them
Who
get
is
hit
it?
friends
with
with
Booty
it.
Dirk.
Low?
If it's one
What's
of
his
No,
Dirk
name?
inner
I'm
circle niggas, and she gonna say that's how she came across him or got influenced to him, they're gonna try to go after his money too. So it don't really have to do nothing with the person. They're gonna go after who got the most money in the group.
Look, I'm
The
gonna be
influence
honest
group.
with y'all, bro. I've never seen Dirk. I don't know, but he probably doing it on the low or something.
it
But
wasn't him.
Dirk
It
is
was I'm
one
not
of them
saying it was
niggas.
Dirk.
There is one of them niggas just like Kendrick. They don't be out there like that. You know what I mean? So
I'm not saying it
I
was
ain't
Dirk.
even
I
gonna
said it
put.
was Dirk. It was Dirk homeboy. It was one of his close partners. You know what I'm
But
saying? Like
yeah, and don't
Yeah,
Dirk date the girl India?
yeah.
I mean that's his baby mama. I don't know if they dating. You know they on the on and off shit.
No. I wasn't saying nothing about that. I was just clarifying because
Uh,
that was one of the girls that was writing on the post with the teacher thing, and she was saying
Hmm.
how her teacher was like her best friend slash big brother, and he used to drive her around and bring her to his house and this that and the third, and people used to think she was having sex with her teacher type shit. So that's why I was asking. I was just seeing if that was the same
you
person.
know
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
the
tell
same
you.
girl.
I had something similar to that with an old white teacher that was from the UK. and because I was in like advanced placement classes and I was taking college courses, sometimes I can have rides and shit. And she used to take me to coffee shops and shit and just talk about life and shit and like bring me home and shit. I never thought anything funny about her, but I ain't gonna lie and say I didn't have that similar experience with a older teacher, old white
Well,
lady. You
did
know what I'm
did
saying?
she have your parents' consent?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. At that time I was living with my mom. I don't really think she gave a damn. But I mean, I didn't
Mm-mm-mm.
like run. I didn't run it by 'em, but my mama knew she was dropping me off because sometimes she would ask, "Who is that?" And I say, "Oh, that's my chemistry teacher." And then my mom did kind of mention anything. I said, "No, it ain't nothing like that." But yeah, she would have meetings for the college courses at coffee shops for like study class and shit. And I never. Sometimes I didn't have a
No,
ride
I
home
get
and
that
shit.
part. I was saying, did she have your parents' consent on even just transportation wise? Because you still got to have consent for that. But a public place, they're hosting events in public places like that. Nine times out of ten, the only pushback you probably gonna get with that is somebody gonna say it could have been held at school. But okay,
Mm-hmm.
coffee shop still in a public setting to where other people are witnessing, anything that's going on. But the only difference between that and the India situation, she was saying the teacher was bringing her back to his house.
So I can't
Oh
remember
yeah,
if I
oh
went
yeah,
to her
something
house.
happened.
I think I did go to her house one time because we had an iguana in that class, and I think we took the iguana back to her house one time. But I never thought it was anything like she never came on to me, and I was pretty slick at that time, so I knew if she was like hidden. But I know on the outside, a lot of my homies like, "Boy, you fucking that lady?" I'm like, "No, she just she
Yeah,
knew that
but
I
you
was."
gotta see. Sometimes that could
Yeah.
be premature grooming. Because, like I told somebody earlier, some people do
Mm-hmm.
things to see if you're gonna make the move, not them. So, say for
Nah,
instance,
and that's true, say that's
in
really
the
true.
iguana situation, think about it. If you're a student, she the teacher, y'all got a pet iguana for the class. Even if she took you back to her house, how did you? And I don't, you ain't say that you did or didn't, but how would you end up in her house just for her to drop the iguana off? You get what I'm saying?
Right, right. Yeah,
You could have
Mm-hmm.
waited in the car,
that's true.
type
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta be
So
the adult. Say they don't. He kind of. That's right. You gotta be the adult, and you gotta be the one that thinks.
I
That's
guess
not
you could
your
say
kid,
because I thought
bro.
she
You
was
know
so
what I
much
mean?
older, I didn't. I wonder, like now that you say, I wondered, like as I got older, could I have pulled that off? But at the time, I was like, I don't want this old white lady. I'm just gonna be cool,
but
like
see,
you know what I'm
that's what
saying?
they
Like,
play into. That's
yeah,
what they play into. So if you would have made a move on her in her house, first of all, you think she
man,
would have reported that to anybody?
Fuck no.
probably not.
Right. That's what I'm
And say
saying.
that's why I'm gladly. That's why I'm glad the internet is around because before the internet, we really couldn't tell how much it was happening and how often. Now that the internet is around and we can see the whole America on a scope, you can see how often it is a teacher having sex with a student, bro.
Man, I used to know basketball coaches that was messing with girls in our school, and everybody just kind of swept it over. But it was like rumors. But you know how it be if you in those circles of athletics. When you hear shit,
Mm,
when there's smoke, there's fire. When they say that girl gonna go, you be like,
mm-hmm,
how y'all know? And then next thing you know, you find out the basketball team been having their way. But when
mm-hmm.
when they come out like, yeah, the assistant coach, I think he blah blah blah. And it's like one of the finest cheerleader motherfuckers in the school. I was like, man, get out of here. But he did used to take her home and shit type shit. And I just was like, man, I don't know. Wag don't seem like he that type of guy. But hell, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to project my thinking on a person. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, but what's
Yeah, you
what's
never know.
the that's the part where they dropped the ball in the 80s and early 90s, but trying to paint an image or a profile or a prototype for a pedophile or a weirdo. It's like a certain image to look out for, a behavior, or act, or talk, or you get what I'm saying? And that's not true. The niggas come in all shapes and colors, sizes, all that.
Yeah, yeah, they chameleons. Yep, they chameleons. They can camouflage as somebody that's trying to help
Yeah.
you out. But at the end of the day, it's called grooming. Oh, I
Yeah.
always help you. You know what I'm saying? Like when you grow up, like let's say they help you out, whatever. Like when you grow up, you start. Oh, they always helping me, this and that. But in the back of their head, they like if he or she make a move, I'ma let it happen. And that's
Yep.
that's where the sick thoughts. You can't, you know what I'm saying? We can see their faces, but you will never see their hearts of people, bro.
Yep, and then think about it. That's the trauma that the child will live with. Because now, if you think about all the, the kids that were in a situation, and then now that they're adults talking about it, if you notice in that situation, they blame themselves because they feel like they was the one that was advancing or making the move, and that's the position that the adult had put them in, type shit.
And I ain't gonna lie,
Exactly.
I got into a big ass altercation with a older head back in the day in a trap house, but I didn't know he had cameras in the living room, and he had a young chick in there that I kind of had knew. She went to a different high school, but I was like, "What you doing over here?" Like, and he was in the back just listening to us, and then like one of the smoker came and was like, "Man, homie, want to talk to you or shit." So I went to the back and shit, and the nigga started kind of like wolfing at me, like, "Nigga, what you trying to do? What you trying to say?" Da 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 da. I'm like, nigga, why you got this girl? This girl like younger than me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm in school. Like, the fuck? Like, what you want me to say? Then he kind of like, we almost in. Well, we did kind of start fighting that motherfucker, but the smokers in that hoe broke it up because they ain't wanted to get too crazy. But I never fuck with that nigga again. But it was like, but that nigga kept him a young motherfucker around. I was like, man, this nigga here sick. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
yeah, but then the times that I try to talk to the girls about like, man, you shouldn't be. They would tell me, mind my own business. You weird. Like, what the fuck you worried about it for? And I'm like, okay, cause I got a sister.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be damned if my sister be out here like that. But that's why my sister had to, when she got older, she moved because she said that all the niggas she date be scared to date her because of me. But I was like, well, that's good because they don't got good intentions for you. And why the fuck would you care? Shit, the nigga that got good intentions, you gonna walk up to me like, man, it's me. This what I, da da da. He gonna run it down. Like, if a nigga don't want to run it down, he just trying to use you. You know what I'm saying? So, but she want to do her own thing. You
Yeah.
know. Cause my sister was like, it was
That's
hard
the
to date when
crazy
I. She
thing,
told my
bro.
mama
There's
that
no,
shit. She was like, I couldn't date nobody and down there with him there, cause they all once they find out he my brother, them motherfuckers get to tripping like, oh no, your brother crazy.
yeah, there's no charges for grooming, nigga. That's why Drake haven't been charged for real. You can't charge a motherfucker for grooming because nigga, it's not even a charge for that.
I
And
found
nigga,
out
that's
that
that's how.
those.
To be honest, that the system is so fucked up. And like Bobby was saying, like across the country, you can say he's 16 years old. That's some fucked up shit, bro. If you really think about it, that's some fucked up shit. And now that I'm thinking about it, I can't even bring the age of consent no more. I can't even do that no more
It's a
because I'm
lot of
gonna lose
different
that.
stuff that people don't be knowing that be crimes. So, say for instance, even as like parents. So if your parents are now in like the teenage years, or when they get to the teenage years, you have to be very careful of even going through their devices. Now, what I mean by that, because you do know if any of them children send like, and we talking about child to child. So if two children are sexting each other and one of them is sending illicit pictures to the other one, or vice versa, or however they doing it. One, right there, that's a criminal charge for the child, and two, you as the
Mhm.
parent that look at the picture, if you happen to go through your child phone, that's a criminal charge as well.
My mom. Yeah, that's some yeah,
Oh, that
some
part.
sick motherfucking world we living in, bro.
Yeah, because
Ain't going on.
your child can be prosecuted as an adult for sending out nude pictures to even children, other kids.
Damn.
Yep, and a lot of people don't know that.
Well, that's why you the smartest nigga in this community. So what we talking about, Zay? Shit, put it. Hey, y'all better listen.
Especially if you got kids, because a lot of people do monitor their kids' phones and stuff like that. But then if you happen to come across something, and I ain't saying like from an adult, another adult, but it's you go into a kid's phone and they talking to other kids or something, and you see some shit, you putting yourself in a position too at that.
Hmm. You better either speak up or bring your own son to the motherfucking station or something. But
Hmm.
if you stay quiet, you just as guilty,
Have
man.
an open conversation with your child.
Yep.
Listen,
Exactly.
listen. This the problem. Expect normalcy. This what I mean. To Zay point, we can't look at the shit that our people did As always, that was normal back then with all of this shit, even including some of the privacy behaviors. You feel me, say?
Mm-hmm.
That we as black people had growing up. Like we used to all of that. Well, you know, your mama just busting your room whenever she want to. Man, young men and women exploring their body at during them times. Why would you just bust in somebody's room? You feel what I'm saying? Or
Mm-hmm.
point, I'm on the phone talking to my girlfriend. Why are you picking up the phone, listening, and then wait, get y'all ass off the phone? Like that type of thing. In 2020, moving forward, all of that is weirdo behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Along with cause Puerto Rican dads and mom do this a lot, bro. They'll get you naked and leave you in the room naked and come every 10 minutes, every half an hour, bro. See if you either watching TV or something else. But you naked in your own room. You busting out, opening the door every 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Man, that shit weird.
Why do they leave you in there naked, like
KG,
for punishment?
KG, hold on, wait a minute. You gotta explain that shit to me. Oh
Nah,
my
that's Puerto
God.
Rican
Listen,
shit, bro. I swear to God.
Why
That's
does that?
what
Why
they.
does
I
man?
I be telling y'all,
Listen,
nigga.
Puerto Ricans have that culture. Filipinos have that culture. I've heard that about a lot of like little Latin slash Latin Asian S type cultures, to where
Well, let me
the
say.
they do. Listen, to see if you're sexualized in a way.
Oh, and I get it, but past 8 years old, shit ain't gonna work for me, nigga. I'm gonna get in trouble. Nigga, my hand is over there doing something. Hey, naked?
What?
Hey,
Hey,
bro, I'm not
DJ.
Nah,
getting.
hey,
I
nah,
ain't
nah.
going
It's
to
not even
bed.
like that because you're not understanding where I'm coming from. When they ground you, see now they
Yeah.
installing in your mind that is your fault, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's
Okay,
fucked up. Because
okay.
Mm-hmm.
it's
It's like a
like
weird.
why would you ground me? Okay, I did some. Let's say I broke a base or something or a TV, and you ground me, right? Boom, you put me in the room, you beat my ass, and now you telling me to take all my clothes off because you're not going to watch TV or anything. You're gonna be in the dark, naked, nigga, and I'm gonna come every 15 minutes see what the fuck you're doing, nigga. That's weird. And you installing on that kid mind that is his fault.
Hey,
You know
them
how
people
much
was from
trauma
the
that shit
CIA,
cause?
nigga. Them was
Listen,
that's
bro, but it's normal behavior like Bobby was saying. That shit was normal in the 90s. Almost every family in Puerto Rico was doing that. They that's how they used to ground their kids. Watching them taking it, listen,
I
watching,
heard stories where
listen,
they had
11
them.
years old,
I'm finna
11
give
years old,
you this shit.
watching them taking a shower while they got a belt on them.
That's no
Nigga, that's
different.
weird.
That's no different than when, I started, when my mom remarried and my stepfather, I was on a military base, and it wasn't to that type of level, but it was extreme, like little kids outside holding buckets in the front yard. You feel me, Zay? Like you do something wrong, grab two
Mm-hmm.
buckets, fill them up with water, stand there with your arms crossed out. You see what I'm
That's abuse, man.
right? And then look, I seen this is a true story, Zay. Nigga told my homeboy, kid you not, this is his punishment. Now, I done seen plenty of people get this punishment. Stand out with the buckets. These them strict military parents. He's standing with the buckets. Motherfucker told him, I gotta piss. Pops told him, nigga, piss on yourself.
Yeah, that's
He
weird,
did.
bro.
Oh, that ain't the end of it. He pissed on himself. Then Pops beat him for pissing on himself.
And then niggas wonder why
Crazy,
niggas
man.
fucked up. Them niggas wonder why niggas fucked up when they come out to the world, bro.
Well, they do that. I mean, they do that to grown men in the military. So I mean, it's
I just
like,
told you
yeah.
military. Didn't I just tell
I
you
know, I know, I know, I know. I
this
was
is
agreeing with you.
military
I'm saying
play?
I was saying that because they do that to grown men in the military, they end up doing it to like their kids and shit. Uh,
Look,
yeah,
y'all
you know what
don't
I'm saying?
understand how
Cause
black. Go ahead, bro. My bad. I caught you.
no. I didn't know how to link it, and I wasn't saying Bobby didn't say military. I was just saying like when you on those Marine and Army bases, you see a lot of that shit. It's because they go through a lot of that, and they feel like because that's the way they were disciplined, and how they instill discipline in themselves and they team, they bring it home and shit. But I don't know if that shit. I don't know. I done seen some dudes come out of that well, and I also done seen some military kids come out real fucked up,
Can't never
like
listen. This is
drug
why I think
addicts,
you
all
can't
kind
never
of shit.
come out well from that situation because it is installing in your mind that it is installed in your mind that how can I say this, that is kind of like degrading yourself. You know what I mean? It's degrading you as a person, as a motherfucking human being. And that's what slavery used to do back in the day, right? Because they didn't want niggas, right? And want motherfuckers to have no self esteem, no nothing. Because what does self esteem cause? Nigga, really, if you got really high self esteem and there's niggas around you that got high self esteem, nigga, we going to cause a revolution. But no, if a nigga got low
That's
self
exactly.
esteem,
That's what's gonna help. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna keep on building. Stop them from building themselves up. You're right. You gotta calm that shit down. Like,
oh
cause
god,
they
it,
know how that energy go. It'll spread and it spread fast too. It spreads real fast.
hmm
Like we believe in
and
ourselves.
and we're not counting the trauma that you put in. And listen, everybody's different, bro. Not everybody get the same trauma response. You feel me? Other niggas respond different to trauma. That's why I say I am really glad to have the girl that I have, bro. Because even though she passed through what
Me
the hell
too.
she passed through, bro, she don't treat them kids like they treat her, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Mm-hmm.
something that I thank her every fucking day when we go to sleep, bro. Because she don't beat these kids up, bro. She sit down, talk to them, nigga. If they doing something wrong, bro, and she go at me, nigga. She go on my neck if I raise the motherfucking boys too hard. You feel me?
I
Cause
think
she
it's okay to have a
overprotective
healthy
over them
balance,
kids.
though.
He said you
I
go
think
at
it's
me.
No,
okay to
for
have
real.
a
No,
healthy
but that's
balance,
why.
though.
No,
But
Discipline
listen,
and
bro. But
I'm
listen,
not
what
laughing,
we was
Kane.
talking. Hold
I'm
on.
not
That.
laughing.
But listen, no. Listen though. It goes back to what the fuck we was talking about the other way. The checks and balances, right? I
Yeah.
know what the fuck I am, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna stop being me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? From
Right.
nobody. So
That's right.
you got to you sometimes you gotta check me. That's true. I'm kind of rough. I think about it. I say I'm really kind of rough on my kids a little bit. But is the upbringing that I had before that I'm trying to fight
Mm-hmm.
that. You feel me? And
Yeah.
and and another thing
Good
I
job.
want the best for them. So I don't want the motherfuckers to go out to the world and somebody else trying to you know what I'm saying, take advantage of these kids, bro. So I'm gonna be on top of you all day, every day. You feel me? But what I was about to say about this trauma response, the same thing happened to me when I was little with my stepfather. He was grounding me. This shit, that shit's still on my mind. I got my nose was broken because I got into a fight and somebody broke my nose and shit. So he grounded me and I wasn't listening or whatever. And that nigga beat the shit out of me and I started bleeding, nigga. He put me on the motherfucking bathroom. I was 11 years old, bro. All the bathroom full of blood or whatever. Nigga, my mom got home, bro. And my mom fought that nigga like she was a nigga, bro, beating the shit out of him with a bat. And he never came back, right? But this what I'm saying. The trauma's still there though. You know what I'm saying? Either
Mm-hmm.
if a motherfucker whether a motherfucker like it or not, the trauma's still there. and we have to change the way that we motherfucking live life, bro, because we going towards a society that really don't give a fuck about morals. And if you raise them kids that we used to raise them in, like we used to be raised in the 90s, nigga, we're gonna have a chaotic ass country. That's why I say I feel for the kids, for our kids, bro. They're gonna have it worse than us. Niggas think that we had it bad back in the day. Nigga, this kid have it worse, bro. This kid bro. I'm telling you. That's why I work on my kids so much, bro. Cause you gotta think about ahead of time what the fuck is happening, nigga. Right now in the internet, there is niggas saying that it's cool to fuck 16-year-old because of the law, bro. This shit didn't used to happen before. And nigga was demon pedophile motherfuckers barely want to be around you. Now niggas in the internet can say that, and nigga don't face no repercussions. What does that do? The sensitivity and the on the eyes of the public will raise higher, right? So now 16-year-old is the norm. But now, since 16-year-old is the norm, they're gonna want how to try to push it more lower, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You seen the video that I put over there when I was on Bro Channel when the dude was going around asking people what's the age that y'all would accept if you could choose the legality. Niggas is on there saying 10 years old, 13.
Oh my God.
Whoa. He was asking men and women, 12 years. One dude said 12. Then he was like, don't you think that's a little too young? Hold on. One dude said 12. The dude said, don't you think that's too young? He said, yeah, you right. I'm going to switch it to 14.
Oh my God, bro. Oh Lord. That shit get me sick to my stomach, nigga.
Come on, guys. What these grown niggas in their 40s, 50s.
Niggas is sick.
These niggas are really sick.
Sick ass nigga, man. It's crazy, bro.
Oh man, even my friends I talk to, nigga, there's nobody younger than 38 I fuck with. There's like I can't see it. Oh man.
Let me ask y'all something, because y'all probably know more about Malcolm X than I do. Do you think when Malcolm X went? Do y'all think Malcolm X knew that Muslim, like the real Muslims, was dating 12-year-old, 11-year-old back in the days when he
I believe.
when he united?
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why.
See how deep he goes. Hold on. See how deep he goes, though. See how deep he goes.
No. You want to know why? You gotta ask. No. I'm finna fuck y'all up. This was finna hurt some feelings. Ask yourself this.
Not mine.
Ask yourself this question. For one, Malcolm X come from an affluent family. Look up who Malcolm X sister is, and his aunt is, and his granny, and all them people, even his father. Look up who them people is. Malcolm X come from money. He didn't. The Malcolm X autobiography that Alex Haley wrote was not his real life. Plenty of people.
His dad was a bad motherfucker.
Damn,
they killed that motherfucker, and his mama went batshit crazy and ended her life insane for the most of his life because her daddy was that nigga. Them white people had to kill his daddy. His daddy was a money man. But go ahead, Bobby. My bad.
See,
but my point was this: Malcolm X. You gotta ask yourself this question, and this gonna fuck y'all up. How old was them white girls he was fucking with?
Man, I was just about to say that.
Let's go there.
I think they was 15 and 16.
You know what I'm saying?
The two white girls that he got caught with.
So when you say, did he know? See, it's cool. It's cool because he was doing it to them white girls on the Charleston white side of the game.
Hey, that's what I'm about to say, Bobby. That he also wore Charleston white shit. God damn. But that is crazy because motherfuckers don't breathe that up when they talk about Malcolm. And this is what I'm saying. You, I've been looking at the Nation of Islam weird because of that. Because nigga, you go back and you look back for the origins of the Muslims, right? And the Arabic countries or whatever, nigga, they dating 10 years old, 12 years old. So if you are cool with that, and then you accepted to be in the religion of a Muslim, bro, I can't fuck with you. I'm sorry.
Now let me say this. This is what I'm gonna say, K Gomez, because you're right about certain things. Now, because the only reason, because nigga, I'm a more on here, and I don't want to get mixed up into this shit because you're all right, and that's why you didn't see, nigga. I don't start doing like some dumb niggas that start sticking their neck out for the wrong information. All I'm saying is, and I'm not correcting anything that you're saying because you're right about everything you said. Everything y'all said. That's what happened. What I be trying to say, I'm a more, listen, I'm telling y'all something. I'm just a more by, if my cousin was a fuck up, he just was a fuck up. I'm saying I'm more by consanguineous bloodline. That's it. That's why we had a war because of
Mm.
these things of what you're saying. Certain Moors had fights with Moors, family fight because of this kind of shit. So you are right when you say that. And I just want it to be known because people start getting out
But
of line
but see,
certain type of ways.
this is where I got a little pushback on that, right?
Oh,
Because
what I'm saying?
no,
I
yeah,
disagree with
because
you. How you
hold
gonna
on.
push back on it? I
No,
agree
no,
with what
no,
you
no, no,
said.
no, no. Just hear me out, bro. You just hear me out real quick. I ain't trying to say you wrong all the way, because
Here we
you know what I mean.
go.
Probably niggas have morals. So you know what I'm saying. I understand, but this where I have some pushback. You got a book that is the King James Bible, which it had pedophilia all over it, and you got the
Okay.
Quran that got pedophilia all over it.
Okay.
Now let me talk to you, bro. If I'm reading that book, right? And I decided that, yeah, this is it. This is the truth. This is where it came from. And it got pedophilia on it. And then I show you the motherfucking book, and you say, yeah, this is it, bro. This is the truth. He talking about some true shit. And he got pedophilia on it, but I'm like, hold on. Why is the little kids being getting fucking and married on that book though?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm not fucking with it. You
Mm-hmm.
still though, you still are with the Moors though. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
no,
the
listen.
fact that you listen, the fact that you still the Moors though, and say, nah, fuck that shit. We ain't gonna put the keys on it. And the keys really important. That doesn't change the fact that you still representing them niggas though. You know what I'm saying? And that's where
No,
I got a little bit push back on that.
no,
I
you
feel
do.
you though. I feel you where you're coming from, bro. But if a
No,
motherfucker is reading a book and there's any pedophilia on the book, I don't care what the fuck you tell me after that, nigga. I don't want to hear it. Take the book and
that's
get the fuck out my face, bro.
and you're right. Now, I didn't say any of that because do you look up the word con sanguineous? That means related by bloodline. That's what I said first. I told you that. Now, now I'm gonna push back on you and I'm gonna talk some shit to you because you're not listening. You didn't hear what I said. I said by related by blood. I don't give a fuck what that motherfucking Bible say. I didn't say nothing about being a Moor got to do with no book. That what you are you a Moor? No, you're not. And so you can't relate me to what you think. I told you I'm related by blood. Being a Moor don't got to do nothing with no fucking Quran or no fucking Bible. It don't got nothing to do with that fucking shit. It's by related you related to an empire by your blood. Now with some niggas I'm related to are Crips, nigga. I don't fuck with them. And some niggas I'm related to are folks. I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with none of their creeds or codes, nigga. I'm a motherfucking Pyru gang member. I fuck with what the Pyrus do. But that don't stop me, nigga, by consanguineous blood being related to them niggas. They codes and creeds is different than me. And what they do in the books they write, in the books they promulgate, and make you believe that's what it is, that's what you believe. I just told you I don't do that. Do you hear what I'm
Terrell,
saying? So
Terrell, can I ask you a question? Is your family bloodline from the dragon or the phoenix side of the Moorish Empire?
the Phoenix.
Okay, then
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah. So he already know if he know that answer that question, then he ain't with the Moors that you talking about, K Gomez. The
Nah, nah,
Phoenix were
nah. I
the
ain't say
Phoenix
he
were the
was with the.
ones
Hold
the
on,
no, I'm
hold on.
saying
I'm not saying.
the Phoenix were the dragons were the ones that was doing all of that
Hold on, but
enslaving
listen,
white bitches and shit.
but listen, bro. That it is. I'm not saying he from that group or whatever. All I'm saying is they
No,
both part. Listen, they both
we
part.
got an
They
audience. Listen, K.
listen. Hold on, bro. Because it's the same thing with the Christians and the motherfucking Muslims.
And you're
These niggas
right.
do not listen. These niggas do not get along. But guess what? You go to the motherfucking Bible, you
That's
gonna see
not
some
true.
pedophilia too.
I mean, but the pedophilia was looked down upon by the Most High, and
It
that's a
don't
most
matter. Listen, it don't matter if it was looking upon and it was on the Bible and God did nothing. It
yeah,
don't
he
matter.
did.
It listen, no it
He can't.
hold on, hold on, bro.
They
So you
saw great. Yeah,
hold on,
the
so you
Israelite. I'm not an Israelite, but I do study a lot of the Israelites because of the way that they was doing that pedophilia shit. That's why they lost their empire. That sleeping with men, sleeping with kids, and all that. The Bible say God explicitly told them not to do that shit, not to take young
That's
wives
why we
from the
had a
field before
fucking
they're
hold on.
bloom. You know what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
but you're gonna go ahead and give and give what's his name? God damn, I forgot his name.
No,
But you're
I'm
gonna
not.
go ahead
we
and let
getting
that
off the
nigga
point. We
I
getting off
forgot.
the
Hold on.
goddamn point now.
No,
Cause
it
No.
is in
you
the point.
switching.
Listen, the point. Listen, the
No.
point is. Hold on, bro. The point is this, and plain and simple. The point is there is pedophilia in the Bible. There is pedophilia in the motherfucking Quran, and there's motherfuckers that goes against pedophilia, but still worship the motherfucking Quran,
But
and
hold
there's
on, let me tell
motherfuckers
you
that
something.
are
But let me
Christian
tell you
and they
something.
still worship the motherfucking Bible, bro.
Okay, K,
It
you right.
contradicts itself. That's all
Okay,
I'm
you
saying.
right.
You
No.
contradicting yourself.
Okay, you're right. No, listen, K, you're right
Um,
about that. But it's just like you read the newspaper. Listen, it's just like a publication of media. Media, you know that. You Spanish, you know that's how you say media. That's how you say the shit. Media, and
Mm.
we know what this means. Listen, when somebody can report whatever they want to report, and you and K, don't gaslight nigga, because I know you're smarter than this. Don't try to tell me about no Bible, what the Bible says on certain things, and what the Quran says on certain things, and you know that certain things in there is things that we agree with too. Yes, you know that's true. Certain things is true too,
Just
because
listen. Just because I agree with some stuff in the Bible do not make me a motherfucking Christian, bro.
I didn't say it did. It don't make me
we
one
know.
neither. And
So
I'm
I
not
never brought up
okay then.
Christianity, but
Okay then. So why the fuck I feel hold on. So why the fuck would you want to be still a Christian but going against pedophilia
well, you're
when
not
you
talking to
know them
me,
niggas is
nigga.
pedophiles? That's what I'm
I
saying.
you
If you're
okay,
gonna
all right.
listen, if you're gonna
Okay.
detach from one group, you're gonna detach from it completely. Man, fuck that whole name, everything.
No,
Nigga,
but
I'm
see,
going against your whole shit.
no, listen,
Fuck what the
okay,
fuck you
but
talking about type shit.
listen, K, I'm not like Moors has not got nothing to do with no fucking book or no Bible. This is about bloodline. I
yeah.
can't choose who I'm related to, nigga. I'm related to these niggas. And I know this.
Nah, I get what you're saying, but bro,
You can't
the more
hey,
listen,
hold
the
on, wait a
more
minute.
hold on. The crusade hold on, you're not gonna sit here and tell me the crusade wasn't about religion, bro.
That was dragons. That was dragons,
Listen, but
Moors.
the crusade was about religion.
It wasn't about religion.
It was about religion, nigga.
No, it wasn't. That's what the white man
So
wrote in later.
hold
It
on, so
wasn't
what
about
the
religion.
hold on, so what the crusade was about then if it wasn't about religion?
Money,
Because
gold,
No,
influence,
I'm there sure the
power.
Catholic Church being the Catholic Church won that
mm,
motherfucking war.
it's
It was
about
a
it's
war. It was a
go
war.
ahead.
It was more about what war is always about. War is never about
No,
ideas.
no, K got on
War is
here and
about.
switched this shit up.
Nigga, it's
I
about
said
the idea. Hold
I'm
on, it's
not getting
about the
up here
idea of
and
God.
talking
You ain't
God.
about
let me
no more
finish.
shit,
You ain't
Bro,
let me
nigga.
finish.
Go
you're
ahead,
Wars
go
are
not.
ahead,
never.
Slip.
Wars are never fought about ideas. Ideas are the premise that are put forth so the regular normies will
Right.
accept it. Wars are
Yep.
fought about resources, money,
And money. That's all it is.
things that we don't even know. Like they say they went to go get the quote
bro.
unquote Holy Grail.
For you to
They were
get, hold
fighting for
on,
something. They were
but
fighting
you're
for
not.
something that we
You're
don't fully
wrong, bro.
understand.
For you,
Yes,
listen. For you
that's
to
what the
get,
Templars were
listen. For
doing.
you to
They went
But
down
captivate,
to
hold
hold on.
Medina
on,
to
hold
get
For
the
on,
you to
Holy
hold on,
Grail.
hold
captivate,
on,
I don't want to talk about this.
for
hold
you to
on, hold
captivate,
on, hold
hold on,
on,
and
hold on, hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
give it to, I'm gonna
K
give it to you.
Gomez ain't wrong. K Gomez not wrong though, because even if it was fault over resources, the first form of governments were the religions.
Is it me or did he drop?
Exactly. You gotta
Mm.
captivate the people of them, the mind of the people first. You can
Hold
just tell a
on. This
nigga to
what I'm
go kill
saying.
somebody for nothing.
And look, I seen the slick shit you did today, K Gomez, because you heard me on here, nigga. I'm not gonna get ready to explain to no nigga on here about why I'm a Moor. Like I told you, it's by bloodline. Look, a Moor can be whatever the fuck they want to be. You can be a Christian if you want to be.
Look, you
You
keep
can be
talking about this
listen.
bloodline when I'm talking
No,
about books, bro, and the religion.
okay,
That's what I'm
okay. Well,
saying.
what?
You keep
All
talking
right,
about
well,
these blood. Listen, bro, it don't matter, bro. We talking about books and religion right
well,
now. Did,
don't
did
let
does
me. Don't
does more got
no, nigga.
religion?
You
Yes or
just
no?
said
Listen, listen. Does more got religion? Yes or no?
No, some don't.
Nigga,
I don't think
fuck
it is. I
is you
don't think they do.
talking about, bro?
I don't think they do. Not the
Fuck
way
is you,
you saying it.
Not
bro? So you
not all
hold on. So
Moors
you
had
gonna sit
religion.
here?
Cause I gotta go.
Hold on. So
Cause
you
I
gonna
got.
say,
Cause
hold on. So
hold
you gonna
on.
say,
Wait a minute,
hold on. So you hold on. So you gonna sit here and tell me
nigga.
that
You
the
sit up
Moors
here and
is the
took.
only
You
motherfuckers in
done
the
took.
planet that got some power and empire without a religion?
Not
That's
all
what you're
No,
telling
Moors
me right
had
now.
no.
religion.
That ain't what you build an empire on is religion. You don't build no empire on religion.
How do? Hey,
Script is
what the
telling
fuck we
you right
building it
now.
on,
Off of
You
bro?
don't
Nah,
build it on
bro.
bloodlines,
I'm not.
religion.
I'm
bloodlines.
done. I'm done,
Religion is currency. You use religion as a currency to control people, but
Right,
that ain't what
right.
the
bro.
empire is built on.
Bro,
It was
that's
built
how
on
empire.
royal
How
bloodline.
the fuck
No,
do
it's
you
not.
think Rome was? So you think Rome was built without religion? Do you
They
think
didn't.
Egypt
It
was
was.
born without religion, nigga? I'm not having this conversation with you, bro. Too smart for this, bro.
I mean, you're
You're
not
not
gonna hear
gonna
me
see.
out, so we
Listen,
should.
you're not
If
gonna
you're not
sit
gonna hear
here
my
and
side,
tell
then
me
never
that.
mind.
Oh,
Okay, then let's not have
listen,
it.
you're
Let's
not
move
gonna sit
on.
here and tell. Listen, you're not gonna sit here and tell me that the empires of the world was made without religion, bro. That's a fucking lie.
I
Okay.
didn't say that, K.
The
Hey,
whole
just forget
fucking
it.
reason. The whole fucking reason why there's a Catholic church on top of a motherfucking pyramid in
KG, come on,
Mexico,
man.
nigga, was because of religion, nigga. Fuck is
Right,
you
nigga?
talking about?
Yeah, no. I know what you're saying. But that ain't what I said, nigga. Listen to what I said. I listened to you. You trying to tell me now, I'm telling you, I'm only a Moor by consanguineous bloodline. That's it. That means from one generation to the next generation to this, to this, to this, to this, to this. I know that when my people were in control of things and started a lot of what's going on in modern times. And guess what? If you can come to me with records and correct me if I'm wrong. But I know this is where this came from. Now, this is what I know from what I can prove. Now, I don't know what you can prove. I'm not saying like other niggas get this come in here and put a Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket cap on their head with a tassel and put a Bay or L on the neck. Nigga, my family goes back to the empire. This is what I know about me. This is why I just do what I want to do. And it don't got nothing to do with no Bible, which I got one of those. And don't got nothing to do with a Quran, which I got one of those too. You know why? Because there are laws in there. And if the laws don't match up to
Nigga,
what
the
my
laws revolve
bloodline say
around
do,
the fucking Bible, nigga. The laws
did you
revolve
hear what I
about with,
said?
bro.
You didn't hear
We're
what I
not gonna
said.
do this, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you. Cause
But you
it's
brought
not
it up.
making no sense. Bro, how the fuck you gonna talk about law and you ain't gonna talk about religion? That's the whole point we're having this
You
fucking
gotta listen
conversation.
to
Why the
listen
fuck?
to listen
Hold
and not
on, bro.
listen to
Hold
react.
on. Why the fuck? Hold on. Why the fuck you think we're talking about the age of consent being 16-year old, nigga? Because in the Bible it was a motherfucker. It was normal, nigga, for a 13-year old to get fucked, nigga. Because in the motherfucking Quran it was illegal to get fucked at 10 years old. That's why this shit happening right now, nigga. They go hand in hand. What
Those
is
books
y'all
do
talking
go.
about? You talking about law like law didn't came from the fucking book.
The pedophilia laws came from the Bible, so that means the laws that we have in place today came from the same book you talking about.
Bro, you proving my point.
I know
You're
that means
proving
that
my fucking point.
they can't be fucking young people and then saying that it's okay. It wasn't okay. I'm telling
Nigga,
you
it
that
is
even
okay
then it
right
wasn't.
now.
No,
Bro,
it's
are
not
you
okay
listening
right
to the
now.
listen? Oh
Okay,
my God, do
okay.
you listen to? Are you listening to the conversation me, Bobby, and say are having about the age of consent, bro? Are you listening to what the fuck we talking about? We just told your ass the age of consent 60-year-old, 16-year-old, and I just said that I can't even use that no more because that shit is legal. Why is it legal, nigga?
Okay. You
Is it because just the people?
They
no.
did vote it in. I mean,
Exactly. That
they
K,
shit
voted
you
come
it
from
in.
gas,
somewhere.
nigga, you gaslighting right now. Stop doing that. Stop doing
I'm
that
not
shit. What you doing?
gaslight, bro.
Yes,
How
you
the
is,
fuck am I
man.
gonna gaslight? How the
Because
fuck am I gonna? Hold on,
I
bro.
just told
You're
you.
not going, bro. You just said that law came from the fucking book, and we were just talking about the age of consent being 16-year-old. And hold on, let me ask you a question, bro. So you cool? So you cool for with a motherfucker fucking a 16-year-old? What's your name? The nigga that was saying that the law came from
TJ.
the
Terrell Bay.
Trip,
My name is
trip.
Terrell.
Trip. So Trip,
Oh,
you
Trip.
telling me you cool with a motherfucker fucking a 16-year-old when he 30 years old, right? That's what you're telling me?
No,
Okay then. So what are you telling me then?
but that's not the law. That the law used to be 18, and that law got voted down in those states because they got voted on. So I can't.
Bro.
When you talked about originally where the law comes from, and the law comes from the Bible saying that you can't. It was wrong for them to take the wives too young, and at one point in time, that law was congruent through all of the
It
states
also say
through legislation. But let me
that you can
finish.
it
Let me
also say you
finish.
can groom
All right.
motherfuckers too in the Bible.
No.
No.
Hold on, man. Let him
Bro.
talk. Hey, come on,
All right,
K.
bro. Listen. Hey, listen, bro. I'm not gonna have this conversation with y'all, bro. We can move on. Cause we ain't gonna go nowhere with this shit.
No,
Cause y'all not
don't move
understanding where I'm
on.
coming from.
Wait. Don't move on because it's a dope conversation y'all having. Try not to step on each other because y'all doing good. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Trip.
Yeah, continue to
Um.
build because even though it's friction there, it's still a good discussion.
Yeah, I'm not agreeing with all of it, but the laws were, all I was saying was laws were congruent around the states at 18. A lot of the laws that are younger now were voted on through legislation, which mean the people in those states, I would say mostly the people that eat raisins in they potato salad was the ones that changed those laws. And so that's why we're dealing with the situation across the board. The Bible never inherently says that it was right. Anybody that did those things actually were punished harshly in the Bible. And
Well,
I'm
look,
not, but I'm
bro.
just,
I gotta
Now,
correct you,
hold
brother.
on.
I
No,
have to
no,
correct
it's
you,
my
bro.
turn.
Hold on. Let
No,
me let
no,
me
no.
holler let me
Hold
holler
on,
at him real
K.
quick.
My
Hold on,
turn,
cause he
man.
can't pass through the hold on, and I'm gonna give it back to you. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that the Bible didn't say that you can give your daughters uh to a farmer, or you can change them, exchange for an
No,
exchange. You
stop the
example.
fuck shit, nigga. Stop
Listen,
that
bro. You're
bullshit,
not,
nigga.
bro.
Stop
Listen,
it.
it is true. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm about to look this shit up. Go ahead, bro. Do your thing. I'm about to look.
I believe he's talking about the scripture where they were saying in the payment of a debt that a person could betroth his wife to pay off a debt, and
Not his wife,
I mean
his
not his
Out
wife,
here on
his
here
daughter
daughter. I'm
too.
banging,
sorry,
nigga.
I said the
Before
wrong. I
we
said it
actually
wrong.
agree tonight.
Yes, it was daughters, not his wife.
Yeah.
Daughters.
Yeah, so
Yes, exactly.
you could, but at that time you have to think that arranged marriages were actually a thing. So
Bro,
I'm not saying I'm not. And the thing is, when he talking about daughters, they never put a. But you have to take it all in context. The daughter has to be within a range that she's. You can't give a 9-year-old away. That wasn't in the Bible because God already warned the Israelites to stop doing that shit. They said quit fucking with men
Come on with it.
and quit
Come
and
on.
quit and quit sleeping with them little girls. God told that to them through many times, and he said if you keep doing this shit, I'm gonna take your kingdom. And they kept doing it, and he took their kingdom. You know what I'm
What
saying?
verse
And sent
that
them
was,
into the
Trip?
will. I'm not a Hebrew, but I really
And
gotta go do
you
this.
gotta be one because he's the only with a
Yeah,
more, and I know he's telling the truth because you got to just study the Bible.
yeah. I mean, I'm going off of if
No,
I
no,
can
no,
give
no,
you
no, no,
the
no, 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 no,
you
no,
want the
no,
verse
no,
of
no,
scripture.
no, no, no. See, that's why I asked what script is that, because a lot of people have interpretations of the Bible, but it's not the actual scriptures from the Bible. It's just the interpretation of a scripture from the Bible. That's why I was asking what
I know
scripture is it.
I've read a lot of Hebrews running this down. It's just I'm not a like
I
Bible
ain't say
scholar,
that.
so
I ain't say
I know
that.
what you're
I ain't say
saying,
that.
but
I ain't say that.
I would have to go
Because you
through
got
and
to
get those scriptures
remember,
because it's multiple scriptures because I'm going back and forth.
Hold on,
Go
Trip,
ahead
Trip.
though.
every Bible scholar has to go to school and still get somebody's interpretation, and it's still not of the scripture. It's up to the teacher and the curriculum. It's never up to the scripture. That's what I'm saying. So, what scripture said that?
Listen,
The
okay.
part
Can
about
I say
taking
something?
daughters too young is one, and then the part about them
No, no, no.
selling the children for a debt is another scripture. But I'll get it for you
Okay.
1 second. I might
No,
have
listen,
to.
listen, listen, and fuck all that. Because here's what I'm saying. Fuck all that because that don't got nothing to do with your moral compass when what you think and what you know to be true is what you say. Now, the books are what? Guidelines of what? Other people's thoughts that they put down on paper that your ass was too lazy to do to publish in for the next 1,000 years. Nobody has. We got all this ambiguous names of people. Look, now why today? This is an anecdote. Why today authors have to put their name on their work and publish, but except for the Bible, because it's all written by a collective. A collective of who? A collective of people who run things. Now I'm gonna segue into this part because of what Zay was just talking about and what we've all been talking about. Just because I'm a more don't mean that and look, I ain't gonna lie to you. You can take from it what you will, and you can use it for it. That's how strong that book is. The Quran, maybe not so much because now this is a book that was introduced way, way later, especially the Quran written out. But guess what? Here's the difference. It has an author to it that most Muslims that I know, I'm not no Muslim, I'm a Muslim. It's different. I ain't gonna get into it. It has an author to the book. So you can put a name to it. There's no author to who authored the Bible. Can y'all be heard? Oh man, God, I can't even be heard. They didn't cut me off.
Boy, we
No, I
heard
can hear
you.
you.
Keep
I
talking.
can hear you.
My screen is saying something different on my thing. I'm like, but what I'm saying is that's the reason why I'm
So
saying that
so let me say this
because
this verse though.
that's
So
oh that's
the
Trip.
selling
No,
the
get
selling.
Katie, nigga, me Trip. We and you ain't got nigga. I'm on the same page with what
Oh
you
no,
doing.
he asked me for a few like I got to look up a few verses. So Exodus 27:7-1 talks about them selling the daughters, but also in Leviticus 19:29 it
Come
says
on with it. Go.
do not prostitute your daughter lest the land fall into prostitution and the land become defiled.
Let's
And
go.
then the other part that I said was that was the
Yeah,
debt
but
part.
what age are they putting on these daughters? Because
I'm
your
going
grandmother got a daughter, your mama got a. You get what I'm saying? So, what ages
Yeah,
are these
yeah,
daughters?
yeah. You're right. You're right.
I got you. I'm gonna
So
pull that up.
no, I think we're here because while you're looking it up, I think we're here because look, the point is what we build over here in this think tank. I'm pretty sure of this is that we all got the same goal. About nigga, we're protecting the kids, but and we're not excusing no type of behavior. So nigga, don't get your ass back up here. Don't because Moors that I know have done some dumb shit. That's what like. If did I say this the other night, like 2 nights ago, Zay? I said we had a fucking war when that nigga was trying to go off on me. Nigga, you a Moor fucker. I'm like, nigga, we had a Moor. We had a war behind this shit. We had a war behind Moors were fucking up, and we was like, no, nigga,
And still
this you're gonna
listen,
bring the
and
empire
still
down,
you would
and it did
listen,
because
and still would
them
and still
niggas
and
when we
still
started losing, like in any war, hey, do you want some more guns? What you need to win the war? Long as you come onto our side, we'll help you win. You see what I'm saying? Or we never would have got
bro.
kicked out of Spain. But the
And
other
still,
side of the family said,
and still with all that war and
we
anything,
done built these
that
motherfuckers up too
motherfucker, and
strong. We're
still,
gonna go over here.
goddamn, and still with all
And we're
that
gonna
war and
use the
everything.
book and we're gonna do certain things.
I don't think
Now,
he's hearing me,
let me see. Are you ready to speak, Trip? Because I'll wait. It seemed like did you find what you
bro.
needed to find?
Bro,
Hello?
I
You hear
did,
me?
but there's many
you
different.
won't even, bro. You
I'm
don't
trying to
even
T-Bag.
find
have.
an actual.
Hold on.
The ages are
What I
ambiguous
do?
because the Bible
I'm
talks
fucking
about
up.
maturity,
Ah,
so it's
damn.
kind of hard to put an age on it. But I'm trying to mark it down. So you
You're
go
not
ahead.
gonna find it. You're
No,
not gonna
listen.
find it. Like, they
Okay.
took that shit
Okay.
away. Hold on,
So
hold on. You
let's
don't
talk
even.
real.
You don't even got to. You don't
Let's
even
talk
got
real.
to. Hold on. You don't even got to. You don't even got to go to the
Now,
Bible, bro. Just go to the
I don't
nearest
feel this
church.
way.
And motherfucker could be any sin could be
Now,
clear if
this
you
is
are.
discussions
God damn, is
that
this
we
nigga listening
all
to what the fuck I'm
knew
saying? I don't think he listening
back
to us,
then.
bro.
I'm a father, and I only got two daughters. One of them is 22. She's about to be 23 on the 22nd of May.
So
T-Bag.
it says that to for a person to be married in Hebrew is called a taf. In
Hold
Numbers
on, hold on, hold
14,
on.
No, go ahead.
T-Bag.
Yes,
You don't
sir.
hear K? You ain't hear K
Yes,
Gomez?
I can't hear him.
Oh well, one of y'all got to jump out and come back in. And then Trip, what
Okay,
you saying?
I can hear everybody
I did
else.
I did find that
I drop out and come
under
back in.
under Hebrew there is a word called a taf.
All right.
A taf is basically a woman that's of marriageable age. In Numbers 14 and 29, it
There
says
you go.
that it should be 20 years and above.
You
So
just say hold on, bro. You confusing me, nigga. You just say 14.
for Numbers
It's either
14
14 or
29,
20.
it's 14.1429. I don't. It says
Exactly. Now
Numbers
hold on. We're
14:29.
let's not stride away from that, bro. Because you gotta
Okay.
think about it. You don't even have to, bro. You brought it up, but listen, you shoot yourself in the
Okay,
foot
go
when you
man.
say
Stop,
14.
stop, 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 stop.
I'm not trying to do
Wait,
that.
everybody stop. Stop. Okay, Gomez. What y'all gotta do is keep everything within context. Trip, you can't let him go on if you see that he got it wrong within the context. He's not saying 14 years old, K Gomez. He's saying that the chapter in the Bible which he's reading is from is Numbers 14.
Yeah, I didn't know what he
Oh,
was talking
okay.
about. That's why I
Okay.
was
No,
trying to get him
I
to
thought I said
fish it
14.
out because I was like that's what I thought he was saying, but I didn't know what he's saying. But yeah, it says the carcass who have complied to me shall fall in the wilderness. All of you are numbered according to your turn number for 20 years old and above. So a taf is 20 years old and above. So according to the Bible, a taf is a woman of marriage age or a man of marriageable age. So everybody was supposed to be married above 20. So actually, anything below 20 by Bible standards would probably be, you know.
And let me ask you
Bougie.
something, bro. When did that reprint? When did that Bible go was reprint? From that scripture. What's the year?
Okay, I mean, I'm just reading it from the site. I don't know. I guess that's King
And how
James,
they spelling the word taff?
TAPH.
All right.
TAPH. Tough.
Look, but to your point, that's cool. But to your point, at the end of the day, God can forgive any sins, right? Meaning,
It says
if a
it says
mom,
a taff
listen,
usually refers to a tomb or a burial place, according to the Hebrew.
exactly,
Well,
and
it
the
says
top,
here,
it was called
let's
the
say I'm at the,
Tophet.
it's a Hebrew word taf, usually translated to little ones. It actually means little ones is how it's also translated. So, it's a Hebrew word. It says here, and I guess that was the age where they felt like you were coming into maturity. Moreover, your little ones, your
Oh, brother,
children, your
it's a child.
Phoenician sons, who you say will be victims. So 20 for them was still a child. Like 20 years old to them would have been, like I guess what we consider the
22-year-old daughter like
beginning.
I do, that
Mhm.
motherfucking weirdo don't
Bro,
know shit yet.
you don't even have to, bro. You don't even have to go that far, right? Let me suggest this, and I'm gonna get out of here because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. You don't even have to go to the Bible for real, because you know the Bible get reprinted every couple of years, right? And they change the meaning or whatever. Now, I
Yeah.
bet you whatever you want that if I do my research and go deep, I'm gonna find one of the reprints that gonna say 10 years old, 12 years old, something like
Oh
that.
yeah, I
So
seen
you
some
know,
wild shit in Ruth where they said
mm,
that Ruth was 10 and she married a 40-year-old nigga.
exactly. I was gonna bring her
I
up
was
too,
like,
but
God damn.
but if I bring her up, then we're gonna go and
I
strive
don't.
away
I'm
from the
not.
point that
Like
I'm
I
trying
said.
to make.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, and the point that I'm trying to make, and this gonna cement it. When you a Christian or whatever, any sin could be forgiven, right? Meaning,
No,
hold on. Yes, it is. If you
No, let me hear.
forfeit your
Let
listen,
me say.
if you forfeit your life to God and repent from your sin, nigga, he can clear out everything you did, bro.
you can
No
only do
matter
that so
what.
many times.
Okay,
It
just
says
Hold
when you
on,
hold
come in,
hold on.
when you come
But
into the knowledge, you
hold on. Let
can't
me
keep
finish. Let
doing
me
that shit.
finish. One time is enough for me. I don't know you, but one time is enough for me. But let me finish. A motherfucker will go to church and sit around a motherfucker that rape a 6 year old, and this nigga will say, "I repent. I swear to God, I repent. I don't do it again. I will never do it again." And
on.
that nigga will sit around him, and that nigga will sit around him having kids, bro. I don't got to say no more. Bill got the floor.
No, all right. You ain't gotta say no more. Here's it. Go ahead, Trip. You had some, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't. I kind of even forgot where we was getting off of with this. I just was trying to show him that it's some
Right.
dichotomy to all this stuff, but I think
It
that we all have a
always
moral
is.
compass, and Bobby goes back to morality versus. I think we all inside of us know what's moral, but some
We
people
do.
decide to ignore it, and we have to just deal with. There are some people out here that are smooth brained individuals, and they
No.
they gonna do what they feel is do as they will.
But
They gonna.
I
And see
think
and look. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
that's what
Go
K
ahead, Zach.
Gomez was
Go ahead,
basically
Zach.
saying. That's what K Gomez was saying. Even when you put the book down and still speak on morals, people still use the book as their moral compass and code
They
of
do.
conduct
Yeah.
when it's
Yeah.
convenient.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
They
Like what
they
the
say
Christian
they
blood
do.
do, selective politicking. But listen,
Right.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's what I know, and here's where I'm coming from. I'm gonna be clear. Now we know when I say it, because I usually don't say it, it's coming from a place of where I know that codes, conducts, and laws that can listen that put you in jail. That what they going right now, what we seeing is going on morals and shit. They will use the Bible. Some niggas who do, and they doing it right now. They call it pederasty on some grooming. They grooming the boys first to come with this shit. I've been researching this shit too. They starting with the boys first.
Yep.
That's what's going on in legislature right now. That's what's happening.
You
That's
talking
what's
about
that
Nambla,
like. Yeah,
North
right now,
American Boy
2024.
Lover
Yeah,
Boy
boy,
Lover
man, they
Association?
starting it right now. They starting it right now. It's been going on. It been starting with
Actually,
them
it's been
first.
going on when I was a kid. I remember hearing about that shit from
I'm
my
talking about
uncle. You know what I'm
legislature.
saying?
I'm talking about the
Oh yeah,
law.
no,
Well, the
they've been
law.
trying to fix that law since like the early '90s, bro. It's just they finally listen, man. We
Okay,
living in a
Trip, go ahead.
crazy.
I'm you. Go.
Yeah, around the early '90s, my uncle had warned me about like watching out for, 'cause he just be like, watch out for these white dudes, 'cause this, and that. If a white dude do this and da 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 da. So at first I didn't know what he talking about, but I remember he used to read the newspaper a lot, and he showed me that shit like it was Nambla, and at the time it was going by another name, but I was like so shocked that like there's a dudes out here that's trying to like, and then so he's like, I told you, boy, you be careful, bro, dude. So
No,
it was
listen,
like,
listen.
and
That's
so
how.
back then
Go ahead.
they
Go
were
ahead. Go ahead.
lobbying. Oh, I'm just gonna finish it up like this. Back then they were lobbying for it to become a mental illness and get it on the DS7 and then if they could get it on a DS7, then they could try to get
It's
it
the mental
decriminalized.
illness.
So right now we're on a DS9, and I actually think they have semi put it in. That's what pederasty is. It's a mental.
Yeah.
They're trying to mental classify, because once
Yeah.
you can get it classified as a sickness. Then you can make regulations around it being a mental disease and not a criminal offense. So they have been slowly inching this way since I was a child. You know what I'm saying? And since they got it on this
Salute to you,
DS9,
Trump. You own it. You own it, my nigga. You like you explained it very, very good for the audience who's gonna listen to this. For real. This is what they doing. And
But
uh
that's what K Gomez was saying again earlier. So if you bring it back to the church, it's very seldom to where it's on the criminal level. They move it around to make it a mental level. So I'm
yeah,
saying pastor,
yeah,
boys
yeah,
retreat, drummers, all that stuff,
yeah,
all them
yeah,
people that
yeah,
be in them damn churches. That's NAMBLA right
yeah.
there.
That's
And the
not
yeah,
parents, the mamas, the
yeah,
daddies, the grandfather, great
yeah,
grand, they end up condoning it because oh, that's my favorite pastor or whatever the
yeah.
case may. That's NAMBLA.
Well, that was a good build right there. And shout out K Gomez. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's the passionate part of the conversations that we
yeah. I
have.
don't mind him being
And
passionate. I wasn't. Thing is, we wasn't like fully disagreeing with him. I just didn't want him to like
no, no, he
go
ain't
too far
disagreeing with
in
us.
on.
Like
Yeah,
he was feeling passion.
yeah, yeah.
He gets passionate.
Cause I will
And
say the Bible and the Quran, cause my mama is Christian, my dad is Muslim. They do have their redeeming
man, you
factors. Now
grew up
there's some
like how
shit
I
in there
grew up. Yep.
that's wild, but I don't want. It is some good moral things in there that a person can stand on and adhere to. It's a
Yeah.
lot of bullshit in there, but I be feeling like you said, it's just that them telling a story, and in that story it tells you the good and the bad of things. If you didn't want
Yeah,
to hear the
but see,
bad,
if you can't redeem a human, how are you redeeming a book? So, what I'm saying is example, right?
Hallelujah.
Hold on, wait.
Hallelujah.
What I'm saying is an example, right? The person that just did brain surgery to bring your mama back is a pedophile too, but he just brought
damn.
your mama back. Are you still gonna accept him as this brain surgeon? Or are you just gonna notice that the nigga is a pedophile?
The negative would always outweigh the positive. That's a
Mm-hmm.
guarantee. So he always be a pedophile. But
Mm-hmm.
am I gonna be mad that he saved my mom? I don't know. That's such a conundrum, because it's like, damn, this pedophile gonna save my mom's life, but he's still a pedophile. So maybe he saved my mom's life and then I cut him up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
But then,
We live in a world where these fucked up ass questions are real, and it is something that it is good to walk down and try to figure out how to matter. But that is a great question, Zay. And to be honest with you, I don't know. That's so tough. Cause do I just say fuck it, he a pedophile, mama, man, I gotta kill this motherfucker, or do I say nah, work on my mom and save her,
then
but
that was
you
deep.
an
Or
ancient
all
you
right,
an ancient
better
motherfucker.
example. All right, better example. The nigga resuscitate any child that you got, but
Hmm.
also you found out that the nigga was touching your child too in the midst of the surgery in a
Oh no,
pedophilic way.
he gotta get his ass. Man, it's the
Yeah.
same question.
That's what I'm
Thank you
trying
for
to get you to
saving my
understand. It
child,
don't,
but I'm beating
yeah,
your ass
it
after
don't
that.
matter. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter because that act itself supersedes everything else. And that, I think that's what K Gomez was basically saying, like with the books and all that stuff. He's saying once you come across that act itself, it supersedes everything else. So once you read past that part to find at least another good thing to help on, that's where the problem lies. Because then you got the nature boys, the polites, the this, the that, to where there's still supporters and fans that's pushing the doctrine, knowing that's a part of it. But they saying, oh well, you got to look past that. Think about it.
Well,
It's about Christ.
them dudes wasn't pushing the Bible. They were pushing Commission sciences,
No, no,
though.
no,
You.
no. I said doctrine in general, not just the
Oh yeah.
Bible. I'm saying
Now,
doctrines.
okay,
Yeah,
now.
because anybody can start a doctrine tomorrow and still be a weirdo and then get
Mm-hmm.
followers. You get to start believing in it type shit. So it ain't just
Now.
the Bible. But when
Yeah.
when K Gomez or people reference the Bible, they're referencing the original state of like
Mm-hmm.
that, like those mindsets and thoughts, and people creating their own Bibles or their own religions and shit like that. So he's saying it starts with that, with the whole grooming thing, because you can groom adults too. You can groom adults, you can groom children. So that's what he's
Well,
saying.
that's
It's
where the
all
work need to
starting.
start first, is with adults. Shit. Because we got adult. That's why we got kids ain't acting right because the adults ain't right. We you can't fix no kids or protect no kids until you fix a certain adults out here. Yes. So now we got natural and common law. Now you just because you got a book, this is what I would say to K Gomez. If you listen, like, I mean, if you take one thing, you got to throw it to no, nigga, you do not. What you look, I got a motherfucking whole catfish out this motherfucker. And I take a bite into it. Now I'm gonna eat it with a fork. I know how to score it and cook it and everything, and that's not gonna happen to me. But just to say, I didn't know. I just seen a fish at one time, and it's meant whole fried, and you never had one. When you bite into it, there's gonna be some bones that stick in your mouth. Are you gonna spit the whole shit out and not eat that meat? No, you gonna take them bones out and throw them away and keep that meat. That's the point. You don't spit out, throw the baby out the bathwater, so to say. Now, because here's what I'm saying. This whole shit that we living on, what we're doing, is based on when K goes man say you believe in the Bible, nigga, you do too, because the laws that you adhere to, paying your taxes, shit on, how you got your house, how you go to work, and file your income taxes and all kind of shit is based what on that fucking Bible that you read. Nigga, this is a fact. I can prove it. This is a
No,
Christian nation we live in.
and that's of course, but people break laws every day with a smile. So you get what I'm saying? That's their
Yeah.
pushback of saying
Yeah.
I don't conform.
Well, but
I'm not part of this.
that's the yin and yang of life, though. You know, there's always gonna
Right.
be a little. And I'm not saying all our laws are perfect because I believe most of our crimes against persons laws are good. Most of our what I call it laws that don't have a victim, I guess what I call drug dealing and shit like that. That to me are because you can't make anybody take drugs. You know, but those laws are a little fucked up. But crimes against person, it's just the system is fucked up. The system has it where money can make a motherfucker feel like they don't have to the
The
pay the
price.
piper for
The
that shit.
price.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
And if our system was more just, I think a lot of this shit would take care of
But
itself
that's
because
but y'all answering K Gomez's point. Listen to what y'all saying and then let it soak in. So remember when you brought up the whole war and what it was behind?
hmm
And then remember when we discovered who represented the war, but unbeknownstly, so not saying the Moors or anything was a part of a religion, but a religion, still bring it back to the money, still bringing it back to, them thinking that that power itself make them, higher than others. So that's why I said when niggas start, they'll grab the Bible or whatever, doctrine to prove their point of morals, but really that book only helps out the niggas of power. It's not to help you.
Yeah,
You get
because
what
No.
I'm saying?
the people in
No.
those bloodlines are the ones that created those systems of religion. Because like that's why he said, "Can you be a
Boom.
Moor
So that,
and
that
not
that's
have a
what it.
religion?" I was saying that there were Moors, there were Christians, there were Moors, there was Muslims, there
Yeah.
was Moors who
Yep.
But
practiced
Yep.
what
listen,
you
listen,
would call
listen what
voodoo
you
today.
said. So when T-Bay said he come from the bloodline, you just said it was the bloodlines that created the what?
No, I heard him when he
No,
said
no,
that
no,
too.
no. But
Like,
that's why I asked him, was he Dragon or Phoenix? Because,
But
you
listen,
know, yeah.
listen. I'm not going into detail of saying you was wrong, T-Bay was wrong, or K Gomez. I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying
right,
that's
right.
basically what he's saying is in anybody's mind, they're gonna think as long as you attach to any of these so-called doctrines or a group like the Israelites and all these other people that can go into other governments and stuff like that, Israel, it's the same thing to them. They're like, okay,
But
well, cool. You
I will give you that's a dangerous thing to say because that's the same thing white people say about black people. They say all
duh,
black people are
duh,
murderers, all black
duh,
people are violent,
duh.
all you see what I'm saying? So that's
And we
dangerous
are,
thinking.
but
Oh
listen, and
damn. This
listen,
nigga
and
here.
hold on, listen,
Uh oh.
listen, because you're not listening
Start.
closely. Listen closely. If somebody harmed one of your family members, what do you become?
I mean, but I'm not talking about like that. They saying we're violent for no reason.
No, 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 no.
That's what a
Not
super
just for no
predator is.
reason. We do got niggas that's violent for no reason, but I'm
They
not
got
justifying nor speaking against. I'm saying we encompass all of it.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying? When it comes to that side, when it comes to violence and being mean and this, yeah, we that, yeah, and I hope they understand that. But when it comes to the other stuff, we have morals.
Right.
We're not like
Yeah,
them on that level.
And that's what
To
I'm
where,
saying. They
yeah,
use these words to demoralize us and act like we're not moral people when we're more moral
yeah.
than mostly every
Wait a
other culture that comes over here. Cause
yeah.
Mhm.
if you think the shit that we got going on over here is bad, go to Africa where they cut motherfucking bitches pussies up and sewing them together and really doing
Yeah,
some
yep,
pedophilia shit. They
yep.
wilding over there in Africa.
Yeah, it's called female circumcisions and shit.
Right. Well, yeah,
Yeah, now
vaginal
yeah,
mutilation and shit. They cut the motherfucker clit off so they can't enjoy it. Like this is the kind of shit that like around the world that like we think is bad here. And it is bad here because we have a higher moral compass than most of these people. So they look at us like we tripping because where they come from, this shit is like par for the course. Like, what are y'all talking
yep.
about? You know what I'm saying? So
And it's and then and that's what it does globally because you will get us to start merging together. So because and then you got like in YouTube, you get to see how they live. We get to see how each other live, and like somebody get their some skinny bony white woman pussy will get hot, and she'll run over there and claim in the name of Jesus in the work of philanthropy that she wants to help somebody, but all she wants to do is fuck. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to tell the truth. And
that's
then these
true.
things, and then these things come together, and we get to see how they act. But guess what? I swear to God, the only people on planet on the earth. This is how I know is by consanguinity. Look it up. CONSANG sang. That means go by blood.
But I still think it's easier for us to keep trying
By
to
blood.
identify. Oh my bad, T-Bag. It had cut out
No,
on
go
my
ahead.
end.
No, no, it's just by blood. This is somebody
You and them.
don't believe. I'm telling you about bloodline inheritance. I don't give a fuck what them Moors did. I don't fuck with them niggas like that. See what I'm saying? So don't tell me I'm a Moor. But I'm telling
T-Bag.
you, you're go ahead, go ahead.
But this,
Okay, I'll cut off.
listen, the same problems people gonna point out, even about the religions, is within our bloodlines too.
That's true.
Hmm.
Like for a better term. So even with that, it's still utilizing. Well, I still gotta represent my family. Certain individuals.
Not really. Well, no. Go ahead. I swear, I cut you off. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, no, no. You on point. But I was saying certain individuals. So I
Hmm.
guess we was about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Um, but I think that's just what it keep bringing it back to. Because even like Trip was saying, uh, even households. Well, Trip ain't say, but even households that is coming here from different sects, religions,
Hmm.
bloodlines, this that, and the third. Everybody
Yeah.
got their
Yeah.
own rules inside their household of what they
Yeah.
condone.
Oh,
So you
amen.
right. So you got some households that condone incest, line breeding, this type of you get what I'm saying? Little
Yeah.
brother touching on little sister, all
Yeah, you're
types of
right about
stuff.
that.
And
Especially
that's
those
why
Eastern Europeans. When you talking about that brother sister shit, them Eastern Europeans got a thing with that shit. I don't know, that shit weird. But
black people
uh,
too shit hell. Because when I
I'll
lived
tell
on
you
base,
this, yo. I'll tell you this though. When you talking about beating kids, a lot of people don't know because I grew up around some Asians at one point in time in Austin. Boy, them Asians, you talking about punishments, nigga? Them Asians beat the shit out their kids. Bamboo sticks. You know what I'm saying? Kinko sticks or whatever they
And you know
call them.
what?
Like they punish them like like I don't even know. Like it's mental and physical. They have mental tortures and everything that they come over here from uh, Korea and Vietnam with
Yeah, yeah,
that
Asia.
we couldn't even motherfucking you couldn't imagine it would drive. I think it would drive a normal black person crazy, or they would fight out of that hole like a tiger. But these
Oh man,
Asians are
listen.
so submitted, so submissive. They just let their parents do it. You know what I'm saying? Their lives
I
is basically
told
controlled by their parents. You know, so
I listen. I told my mama, and I was like 16 years old, and my mama, rest in peace. My mama, she departed, dearly departed from me, my life in 2016, July 12th. But I told her when I was like 16 years old, I'm like, I could never be no slave. I'm going to run. I don't look. I'm gonna take my before I just get beat and tortured and watch them do shit to you or my brothers. I got to leave, or unless I'm trying to plot to kill somebody. And here you are. And I know by fear. No, boy, you gonna do it? I'm like, no, mama, I wouldn't. I'm telling you, like, cause my spirit, like, besides, I told you, I gangbang and had to go to jail. So you think I'm gonna let somebody do something to y'all? I wouldn't have been able to do that. Now that was kind of off a little bit from what it's just like when you said something about slavery. I'm like, I'd be having to say like this nigga right here, I'd be dead. Yep. They was gonna do something to me. I ain't sitting there standing for. Yes, you wouldn't. No, nigga, I done been through some shit already. My children and family know I'm gonna stand on principle. I'm not going for that. And if I go to jail or they kill me, that's just what they gonna have to do. Cause it's not I would die.
They got that bad Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh. It's
Hey
bad.
T baby, I do got a question for you though, cause I asked you a question about your Moorish identity, but I asked you a
Mhm.
question that most Moors don't know what I'm talking about. It always
Uh-huh.
surprises me when
Uh-huh.
I asked you about the Phoenix and the Dragon
Uh-huh.
side, cause I
Mhm.
used to be a lot of information about those things on the internet, but it's like they done swept it about the two sides in the war between the Moors, between the Phoenix and the Dragon. How did you
Mhm.
know what I was talking about, or did you have you stuck, or well, that's basically what I'm asking. How did you know? Because I've asked a lot of Moors that question. What side of the Moors are you on, the Dragon and the Phoenix? They be like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Okay, then you don't know, you don't know Moorish history then." Because I remember when I first started learning about these things, like
Mhm.
2012, there used to be
Uh-huh.
books out there about the War of the Moors, the Phoenix
Mhm.
side, which were like the thinkers and the
Uh-huh.
theologians, and then there was the
There you go.
Dragon, which was the warriors,
Clerics.
and the dragons end up
Mhm.
fighting and killing a lot of the phoenixes where they had to run from Europe at the time, and that's how
Mhm.
some of them got to America because the phoenix had to flee back over here to their family members. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then the
Yeah.
dragons had to go find them again, and that's
Mhm.
why they came over here with those people because they kind of
Well,
knew a little bit. But I'm going too deep. But how did you?
no.
Where did you come into the knowledge of the dragon and the phoenix side? I mean, this might be a little bit off, but I was just kind of shocked you actually answered it.
Well, I'm 51 years old, and probably you should speak to some of my Moorish elders who are older than me that taught me about it. And the reason why is this. But like I'm not gonna it's not gonna be no like I know Sanchez and went in on Moors and other people going to Moors, but what I say is it's not gonna be because the audience is still listening right now. I will talk to you about it and tell you how I know. I will just say this for the audience is that if you did not know, one of my guys, he wrote a book. He wrote like 3 books of them, Moors and Masonry, but where Masonry comes from and where you understand these things, what they got from us, and we can prove that. And see, people don't like it, but all the shit comes up, but it's fake. It was intended to preserve certain secrets until this is where we got into it with the dragons. You're telling these motherfuckers who don't belong in this shit too much shit. It causes. See, this is what
Yeah,
happens. It causes wars. But
yeah,
I'll talk to you about it
yeah. I didn't
because
want to go too
audience is
deep, but
listening.
I
Yeah.
just, yeah, I just, like I said, it was just, I just was a little shocked because, like I said, I done been on some of these Aboriginal panels, Indian panels. I think I've been on a couple panels with like some Hebrews where Moors popped up, and I always ask that question like, which sector y'all with? Are y'all dragons or y'all phoenixes? And they always be like confused about the question, and I'm like, well, how are you a Moor and you don't know about the two sides of it? Like, it wasn't just one homogenous group. It was one side doing one thing and another side doing the other thing,
No,
and there
we
was a
all was
war.
doing the same
Two
thing.
sides
We had a
battle
war.
on each
We all was
other.
doing the same thing
Mhm.
at once.
They was at war with each
And
other.
then, listen, I
A
like
difference
black
of
women.
opinions. That's all.
That's what it was. And they
Well, no, but he
and
was
then
right. But he said they were doing the same thing because at one time they were working towards the same goal, but one
mhm,
side took a more, I guess you would call it a thinking side of, like he said, teaching, educating, bringing the masses up to a certain point. And the dragons, while they were out conscripting, because the dragons had this policy where they take kids, they would go to people's farms, and they'd be like, "How many kids you got? 5. I need your oldest son, your 2 oldest sons." And they would go around countrysides taking kids to go fight wars. So while they were
Well,
out
let's do this,
fighting,
Trip. Trip,
you
let's
know.
do this. Let's do this. Do you proclaim to be a Moor?
No,
Okay, well then.
I'm an engine, but I know history. I'm not gonna say that don't run in my bloodline because I know there's a tie to the Phoenix Moors and the
Well, that's what I'm
American
saying. Here's what I'm gonna
blacks,
say.
but
No, here's what I'm saying. Because I'm like I can come up here and I'm a historian. I can come up here. This ain't what this show is for. So I can't
okay, I
because
understand.
see, yeah, because now it's gonna be like me. I'll get my ass whooped up here. Niggas will start calling in right now and shit, start whooping on me and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like unless you sit with me and we gonna talk as Moors because I will say general things with you. Just like how you
Yeah,
didn't know I knew because most niggas they don't know that to answer that question. I do. Now I just told you about Moors and Masonry. See what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
Yeah, that's probably why.
it
Because
come
maybe
from
some of
us.
these
I
books I
already know
read
certain
could have
shit.
came from my mate. Because when I was young, one of my older cousins was trying to get me into Prince Hall, and maybe that's where I read the book. Because I used to go to his
Look,
house
you
and
if
read his
that's what it
book.
takes for you to learn and understand
It's
about
not
Moors,
even
then you do that.
hard. It's just if you just think about the foundation principles and then the
Hmm.
foundations
Yep.
of
Yes.
America, you
Yep.
got your answer right there. Sure have.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, and I
Oh,
know
but
I don't explain people to people about the empire because it's a vast history that no one night, all night, or 24-hour uh stream that I will be able to tell you about, and I don't come up here because of the audience. And they're gonna hear me talking, Terrell Bay saying something again, and I'm not gonna misquote myself because I said one thing one time, and I was having fun up here, and I said something that I didn't think I said, but I went back and looked like I did say that, but that ain't what I meant to say. I
I
said
feel you.
something I didn't mean to say. Somebody was hanging on to every word I said, and like, nigga, you said this, but hold on, you said that. I'm like. I said I didn't say it. I did say it, and they'd be like, "Let it pass." But I'm like, I did say that, but that ain't what I meant to say. And I'm not gonna
I
get on
feel you.
here. I'm not gonna get on here
Well,
because you
we'll get
intelligent.
to
I
this.
can tell.
Yeah, I'll get to a
Yeah.
question I got for Zay. So, what y'all call him? OG Leo. If he's being protected, let me ask the question this way: if you knew there was a pedophile and the dude was protecting a pedophile and keeping you away from the pedophile, what would you consider that person?
A pedophile protector.
Mm. And
Mm.
if the and I'm
Hmm.
so if a person is keeping people from exposing a pedophile, he's a pedophile protector. That makes him complicit in a way, don't it?
Complicit. No,
Mm-hmm.
you're absolutely complicit.
Okay, okay. That's all I want to throw out there. I ain't gonna go too deep because I don't know how deep y'all want to go on it, but I kind of been peeping some little shit from what y'all been saying, and I hopped on Sanchez shit today, and I kind of heard the little back and forth, and I said, that's interesting. Cause I don't care how much you pay
Mm-hmm.
me, it's certain things that you can't pay me enough to do. It ain't enough money in the world for you to say, hey, stand in front of this pedophile and make sure nobody don't beat him up. I'm gonna say, okay, take your money and walk right away from his ass.
Yep.
Kill him. You know what I'm
Uh.
saying?
That's what
You know?
happens. That's what happens with them niggas on the inside. I've seen it happen. They be like, "Hey man, we gonna do this, nigga," and because they be leery, so you gotta build them up. And I seen a nigga get work at the end of my term. Like the whole time I was there, I be like, we already knew what he was there for. But some niggas that's gonna be there for a while, they know they've been fighting the case for a year and a half. They're gonna be there for 3 years. It's nothing. This is county jail.
Yep.
Nigga, we gonna get you. We know what's going on. You gonna get your. They gonna have to send you somewhere else because we're gonna get you because you have to play it slower than you would have to do in the pen.
Right.
They play it slow. They still gonna get you though. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, so it
I
happens.
seen dudes like that. Oh, I know a good case for that. I know this one dude, right? he had caught a body down here, and they tried to slow play him, and then he did good and with it in the county, but he went to the pen and admitted to the body to one of his cellmates. His cellmates went and fucking turned state on his ass. That nigga ended up getting the L for that shit. I was like, damn, but the whole time they had put that motherfucker in there with him. Like they still was on the case on his ass. Like, we know you did it, and they kept putting people around him to get him to talk about it, and he finally slipped up. I was like, God damn. That shit rough. But he got a full L for that shit. You know,
Well,
so but I've
if
seen
you
that
take
happen when I used to get locked up. They used to send motherfuckers I knew from the streets that they ain't supposed to be in that kind of population, and they in there talking about shit, and I just be looking at them like, why the fuck, you know, there's cameras in here? Like, I don't know what you talking about, and they be acting like, why you acting weird, nigga? Nah, you doing too much. Like, I'm finna go home. I'm in here for tickets, nigga. You doing too much.
At this point, at that point, now you got to put a demonstration down, because we call them demos, because now you need to know, don't send nobody at me, and you might get solitary confinement, but you might not. It's like so like, don't send nobody at me. Like, stop this shit. Like, it's certain. It's like politicking. If you know when you in, if you know, 𝑾𝙤𝙎𝑃.
Yeah.
Like, you just start like, all right, like, if we gonna get to know each other, nigga, I'm like, I'm gonna have to take on you off this motherfucker, start a fight, and I have to have a good reason, else I'm gonna be in a hole for a long time. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you basically
It's
gotta, like
politicking
you
going on.
said, the same way. We had a card game. I gotta turn this bitch up.
Well,
Cause I
no,
gotta get
not
the
no.
fuck up out of here. Like that's
Some
how I used to do it. I'd be like, shit, we gambling.
Yeah,
I would just go start going wild, you know, and I start to, cause I gotta get up out of
especially,
here.
you know,
Y'all
you
keep
gotta
sending
fight a nigga.
motherfuckers in here.
But
Yeah,
yeah, you know when you're gonna have to get down. You know when a nigga sitting there. You know, me and this nigga, we done already had words, and everybody hearing what's going on. There's like, this is showdown now. We gotta get. We got. That's what we gotta do in here. And I'm not trying to glorify anything for the honest. You know, if you know, you know. When you sitting there and y'all playing, like, if you said certain shit, because if you don't, these other, even in the county, if you don't, these niggas gonna try you too. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? So you got to
Gotta
do
stomp
like,
that shit out.
we got to go handle this part, and win, lose, or draw. Now, what I was getting ready to say something, because you said something else that I'm not glorifying, nigga. Ain't nothing about penitentiary or county jail. It's not cool. None of that shit. But damn, God damn, I lost. I was about to tell Zay something earlier. I still ain't remember what I was gonna tell. Say anyway. Go ahead. I'll probably come back. I remember it.
Shit, I don't know. I just wanted to put that out there because I don't want to, like, I'm not saying I'm casting judgment on said person, but
Said person, we know who that is.
it's just, man, it's like I said, I told y'all when I quit fucking with him, when the nigga tried to call my, you know, talk bad about my people, but that shit, like, even more made me be like, man, Cat Williams said it. This the year of exposing. Now when I listen to people talk, it's like this whole month, the internet really been showing, like, people seem like they can't hold their water no more. All of the fakery
Listen,
has been
the
like just
fakery,
dribbling out
no,
of them
the
now.
fakery in the effery. I'm not gonna say it on the
Yeah.
show, cause like I'm cognizant of the shit I say. But listen, and I try to be a gentleman at all times, because it's just my nature to be so. And if we talking about me, my name is 𝘾𝘼𝙎 on the show, and I'm a Moor, then I try to show myself with some decorum as being such. But it's just on. I'll be telling people, it like real Moors. It's not. I ain't gonna say real Moors, but Moors is it's vast. The empire is vast, and people are different. So I just, because I proclaim to be one, don't mean that we gonna get along on shit I say. It just means it makes it easier enough, because now I know that we people. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
go ahead, keep on doing what you doing. I know niggas with L's and B's, nigga, is moving hella. Well, I don't know. They doing shit
No,
they
but
ain't got no
what I
business
was
doing.
saying is just if you like, I'm not saying I got like YouTube. I like to travel around. Sometimes I listen to shit. 'Cause I drive a lot, so you know,
Are
say
you a
you get
driver too?
bored.
Salute, driver.
Yeah, yeah. So I pop in on motherfuckers lives and shit. But
Right on, my nigga.
it's like recently I maybe it's because I've been over here hearing real people talk for once. Cause sometimes
Yeah,
I
for real.
feel
There's been some real
I
shit
felt
going on
like
over here.
shit was like you don't hear like real conversation, but now it's like, and I be wanting to everybody else hear it sometime, or maybe I'm just hearing it because sometimes I be in people's chat sometimes looking while I'm like stopped or something, and it be like some of these people seem like they don't hear it. They still like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, do y'all really understand what this man's saying?
For
Like,
real.
how are y'all some of this shit? Like, how are y'all saying that this shit these people saying is okay? Or like,
Hmm.
y'all not hearing the flaws in this shit? Like, or the slander or the just all around just like you said, the effery. Like this is just I don't know. It's weird. It just I don't know.
Well,
I've always been able to pick up on shit, but I guess before I was giving people the benefit of the doubt. But it's like with now with the
Mm-hmm.
words, I'm really starting to pick up on like this nigga a bullshit ass nigga. Next,
yes.
this nigga a
Yep.
bullshit ass nigga. Next, this nigga a bullshit ass nigga. And these people
Man.
that you can like, oh, the big one was nigga. I figured this out last year. That dang Calloway
Uh-huh.
character. When I used to listen to him, he always rubbed me wrong. I was like, it's something off with this motherfucker. Now they ain't came out and nobody said anything about him, but it's something off about Dan Calloway, and I can't put a finger on it. He's not.
Well,
I know he not who he say. Everything he doing to me
no.
is fake, and I'm not saying his information might not be, but it's something about
Right.
what his whole
Yep.
platform, the way he presents it,
Yep.
everything, the way that he talks, it's
Yep.
like my bullshit level is like you faking, like you
Yes.
real, and it's not you just faking, you real fake.
Tyreek. Yep.
Something
Yep.
tell me like
He's
agent,
yep.
but I can't prove it because I don't go deep enough to just be like, oh, I could go through his shit and look all his shit and find these little points.
Oh
I be thinking
man.
about doing it sometimes, like going through niggas' lives and just putting together a
Pick them
slideshow,
apart.
like
Yeah.
you
Yep.
know what I'm saying, like,
Nigga, you a bullshit.
but I
And
hear
that's
shit and
why.
I be like,
Listen. That's why
mm,
I know I've been up here inebriated and doing shit I ain't got no business doing, and be like, listen. I go back and listen to it. It's like, and I don't give a fuck. And that's why my disclaimer is like, nigga, it's all the internet. I don't give a fuck. It's like, even if you do catch me, I'll still come back up here and talk because it's entertaining for me to speak with, to have a think tank. But the real think tank is never going to occur on YouTube. And I know that too. Things that I know, like I said, I'm not going to come up here explaining to you what I know about being Moorish for a nigga to watch me. Oh, Terrell Bay, his name is Terrell Bay. But what if I was a plant? See what I'm saying? And then
mm-hmm.
somebody hear me talking this shit and you think that's what a real Moor is. A real Moor is if I'm gonna tell you this. I can say this is true. Peace, freedom, justice, equality,
Yeah,
love, of course.
I
Like
I
almost
told
think
so,
you
that.
it's the foundations.
Yeah,
if you don't understand that and you don't see me expressing that shit up here, then I ain't being like no more. I'm not doing that, and I'm not doing it for no to impress anybody. I'm doing it because it's just by bloodline. But this is how we act. See what I'm saying? A moral come up here and do you know how many arguments I get into it online with? I
I
get
don't.
it on any nigga Moors, nigga. This is who I be getting into it with. Not no outside niggas. I be getting into it with Moors all the time. So
Shit, he ain't
you
never argue
understand?
with me, man.
Yeah, I almost think that discernment has almost become a superpower in this goddamn society. It's like people have their mind set on certain things, and if somebody validates it, they just rocking with it, no matter how much fallacy is in it or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. They don't even like. It's like they can't hear it. It's like when I listen to Joel Osteen, I can tell he a bullshit ass motherfucker, but he got 1 million people in the church. And I'm saying
Oh, what?
I
Hey,
done been around preachers that care, and I've been around preachers that's there for the money, and I know the difference because I used to play the bass in a bunch
yes,
of churches, and he one of them
with
motherfuckers.
his
When I heard
Botox smile.
him and TD, when I used to hear them preach, I couldn't listen to this shit. I'm like, what do y'all hear that I'm not hearing? I just hear a
Oh
motherfucker that's
yes.
basically preaching money, 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 but you
The
hearing
Lord
something
love you
different,
and prosperity will come your way with my fake
right?
ass fucking veneer teeth in, and I got my fake ass smile on when I'm speaking to you. God bless you, Lord Jesus, hallelujah. Now, Lord Jesus, hallelujah. Now I know Joel, he very charismatic,
I
and I be
use him
like,
because he's a real
I
big
could
one.
act. Look, listen, I could act and be a preacher. I swear to God, I'm a good looking nigga too. I'm like, I could come up.
Hey,
I know I could.
my boy told me that one year when I was hustling. He said, "Bro, you should just go on the preacher. You'll make $1 million." I said, "Man, I'm not
You
finna do that
would.
shit."
Not
Because he was
right.
like, because he was telling me that, man, you smart, you can talk to
Bro.
anybody, da da da. He's like, he said, I'll be one of the deacons, and we actually talked
Me
about it for a
too.
whole month. Like, I was like, because I don't feel good
But
about
you know,
because
hell no. About lying.
like
Come on, if you
because
ain't no
because
liar, come
I
on,
would
man.
still
You
live
couldn't
the
do. You
same
could
way. I
not do that.
wouldn't. See, he want to ball off of it. My thing was, is you're not gonna like me, because if I get that money, I'm actually gonna put it back in the community, and we might not ball off of
Yep.
it, because I'll end
Right.
up doing some shit where the money we supposed to be getting Jaguars with, I done
Yeah.
put it into a
Right.
youth center, and you like, nigga, what you doing with the money? I'm like, I put it into the kids center. We gonna get it back, and I'm gonna keep leading you on till you start a ride in the church to get me kicked out like they did. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happens, bro. In these churches in the South, boy, it don't be when the good pastor's in the church, and I've seen this happen a million times, it be one of his deacons start shit with the hoes he fucking in the church, and they start a bunch of shit and get him the fuck up out of there. You know what I'm saying? So I said, eventually you
Yeah.
gonna get me the fuck up out of here, because you gonna see that money and be like, oh hell no, this nigga giving the money away. Let's get this nigga the hell up out
Yeah.
of
No, yeah.
here.
That's what they gonna do. Is get your monkey ass out of here like, oh no,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
fucking up the money. It's like these bitches is paying with credit cards. Anyway, nigga, I got one of my kids to like I seen a pastor of mine where I live at, kind of between Kansas and Missouri. So I don't say nothing to nobody, you know what I'm saying? Because I know the YouTube streets. I ain't tripping. Because listen, I don't care if you find out where I'm at. It's gonna hurt you. You're gonna get hurt if you run up on me. I'm telling you. Thinking what you
Straight.
go. I don't need that. You're gonna get hurt real bad because of other things you don't know about me that goes on. What I do. And only look, I wouldn't say this. Look, it's only 4 people on there. It's of course it's alive right now, but I'm saying most people ain't listen. Listen, I look. You don't want to find where I'm at or do like you don't, because I don't. I'm way. I am demonstrative and vocal about the things that I say. I am, and everybody knows I feel this way. But certain things like no matter how inebriated I get up when I come up here, I'm not gonna say certain shit.
T-Base still my
Now
favorite
back now,
person, man.
huh?
Said T-Base still my favorite person, man.
Oh man, that's what's up. You know, we already know this. So now,
Y'all funny.
no,
But
fact, no, but
nah, that's yeah, you cool people
no,
though, cuz
but
just
yeah, for real, man. No, bro, listen. We when we come here and this is how you do it because when you develop a think tank and when we said nigga I was so proud like nigga with Bobby he said we was talking about it. He said if they bring this shit up, it's like a nigga was listening and we know who be listening and people can act like they don't listen but they tune in. And then look, I went to sleep. Probably I went to sleep snoring like a motherfucker on this motherfucker. But then I wake up, I'm like, Bobby said in this, and I didn't know Bobby was on the panel. I was just like, listen, I'm like, what y'all talking about? Oh, y'all got Drake up here on this shit again. And
hey,
then
I was gonna ask Bobby this though before you go. So I found out today, I didn't know this, that Kendrick is from Chicago and spent a little bit of his youth
you
in
didn't know
Chicago.
that?
Did
He
not.
was born in
Uh,
Chicago.
yeah, that's what the thing said. I was reading is like Kendrick was born in Chicago. They said he was
Hmm.
associated with the GDs. And I was like, what? And I was like,
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no, the
Duckworth.
Stones. The Stones, not the GDs.
well, that's what the report said. He was with the little. They tried to downplay it, but I thought they said the G. But again, if he the Stones, I don't know. I'm not in the Chicago politics like that. But that's a
Yeah,
man.
but
That's
yeah,
an
you
interesting.
gotta say it
See
right
that
because they get at you.
that
He
makes
wasn't. He ain't
sense.
from GD. He ain't from Stones either. But that's the Stones.
Yeah, it
Is
makes sense why he took the picture because I seen this picture come out a few weeks ago, him and Farrakhan, which I think Farrakhan got a good message, but I think if anybody was a snake, it was him. But I'm not gonna get too deep into that. But I just was like, okay, this is all starting to make a lot more sense
mm-hmm.
about kind of like, there's another question I got for. So I believe that this is an okay. So I was thinking about this today when I was driving. It feels to me like everything that's going on in most of these industries in the media,
Mm-hmm.
it feels to me like there is something going on at the top where they are sectioning off sides And I don't know if they're trying to make the people choose sides or they finna do a big media grab and say we're gonna get all this off of the streets and we're gonna take it. I can't tell
Now listen.
if this is organic or if this is being brought up and people got to get out the way. Because I don't think this is the end of it. I think that it's gonna go deeper and deeper until they.
And
But
what is it?
but
What is it?
well, the way that the industry is being exposed, as you can think right now, if you go from the
Okay.
Diddy's to the Drakes and all, see those they must be on one side. Because I'm not gonna say that Kendrick and some of the people that's fooling with him might not be, good or bad people. Because I know the industry is a dirty game, but for some reason they're being promoted in the light of good and these people are being promoted in the light of bad. Now, my question is they're being promoted as bad because they're really bad, or is it something? Because I know some of them might be really bad, or is this more? Is this political? Is this a coup? Like, cause you gotta think a coup in America is not gonna go down like
Did
a
you get
coup in
ready to
South
answer your
America.
question, nigga? Did you answer the question or not? As you getting ready to
I
answer
don't,
it?
I don't know. This is a question. This is just me thinking. I
Well,
don't have
okay.
an answer for this. Yeah, I'm just
Is that what? That's what I'm saying. Is it rhetorical, and you just gonna keep on talking, or do you want
no. I'm
somebody to
giving you.
talk to
I
you
was just
about it?
giving you. I was just giving you context to give you something
Because
to
I'm trying to
think
let Zay
about. Because
know.
I think,
Are you asking
yeah,
me or Zay?
it don't matter. I mean, I'm just thinking.
Go,
Am I
Zay. Zay
thinking?
can
Have y'all
answer
thought
that.
about any of this, or am I tripping?
Zay know what it is. Zay,
I
you
didn't even
listen.
hear I didn't even hear the whole
Oh,
question, man.
okay. So
Yeah,
now
Zay over there,
I'll
huh?
go. Yeah. So here it is. It goes like this. So now, number one, I'm gonna give you my opinion about it. And number two is it should be number one. Only you can answer that question because you're asking a rhetorical question because number two is who would know the answer to that? Like who? First of all, the way you worded that, who was pulling the strings, and who are they doing to what they're doing to? I can
That's the
speculate. I can speculate and say what you think, but we gotta stop doing that. Specify who you talking about. Who we talking about? Putin?
okay.
What are we
I'll
talking
give you.
about? Because that's
I'll
rhetorical.
go deeper. I'll go deeper into the dichotomy because there's a bunch of different fights. It's not rhetorical, but it's a view. So what I'm saying is there's a bunch of different fights. So
Well,
I would say the old guard.
don't word it
Okay.
like no damn question in it, because it's a rhetorical question. If you do it like that, come on,
Okay.
nigga, you
Well,
smart than a motherfucker. I like
I
talking to
feel like
your ass.
there's two different sides, and I think the old guard comes from they call them the Irish aliens. There's some people that call or the small hats, whatever you
If
want
you
to
say
call them.
so, yeah, smart hat. All right.
So they're being, I believe that they're being pushed out the game. But remember, these are the bankers.
Mm-hmm.
So
There we go. Now start talking that talk. There we go. That part.
if there's a war with the bankers, man, this shit gonna get fucking. This mean that this whole system might turn over in the next 2 years
And guess
to
what the war
something.
is? Here's the war. The war is some bankers like no, we got to string it along. But now you got bankers that's coming up, been coming up. They're like they're peons. We can destroy them. And the ones that say like, no, you won't, because you'll make an uprising. And I don't want my kids and babies' heads getting chopped off, because that's what's gonna happen if we don't
Right.
do this right. If we collapse this shit, because on the country, like you are on, I'm on, you own, everybody on this live who listens to YouTube, you are on. Somebody owns you, nigga. Don't believe me? I can show you. Creditors and their bonds. Creditors own this whole country. That's why you got a running tab of what the debt is. The debt to who? Think about it. Who is the debt to? To the motherfuckers who finance you for your shit, and they got you in debt to them in perpetuity. This is simple commerce law that we don't know. I had to learn on my own. I teach to my kids. Simple commerce law. That's what you're like. Well, how's the money keep on going up, Daddy? We keep on getting a chance to eat, and you'll buy a car and this, that, and you do that. Well, let me explain it to you. I know how to keep the debt off me because there ain't no such thing as money. You just got to charge the debt. You the money. I'm the money. We are the money as long as we're alive. And sometimes you get some money, but it's gonna run out when you die too. Because guess what? You're a debt even when you die. So somebody got to cash in on that bond for your debt of dying.
Right.
Somebody got to pay for that. Somebody has to, and it's gonna happen. because of the system, and it will work like that into perpetuity because that's what happened until these are what the great resets are about. Somebody start getting greedy with money. Now, Sanchez teaches about this in syncretism about great resets and floods. Floods is I don't believe some shit split up in the sky. The floods is it's too much of a flood. Now you gotta get rid of some people
Hmm. Yeah.
to start
I've
over.
been.
To start over to keep the lie going. Because the lie gonna catch up. We
Mm,
all know this. We know the lie will catch up eventually.
yeah, because I see what's going on over there, and I feel like they did this on purpose to make the world turn on them, and it's kind of working. But they pushing back in the media, like you can see it all playing out, and I'm like, damn, this is a banker war. This is a war between a
That's
faction.
right. That's
Like
exactly
we
what
can
it is.
point out, we
Banker
can,
war.
and they have exposed the other side. We all know who the Rothschilds is and the
Mm-hmm.
Medici, but there is another side of families, and I don't know what country they're coming from,
Mm-hmm.
but clearly it could be Asia, it could be the Saudis, who knows at this
Mm-hmm.
point. But whoever those other families are, they making a move, and they not just
Yeah.
making a move for some
No,
small
they
shit, not a country. They
what
making
I
a move for the entire system. You know what I'm
trip, what I
saying?
just
Like,
said. I just said
yeah,
like and they gonna have a fight too because they ready like we want to get this shit over with. They like no. Like they know like do you want somebody like even a Rothschild and people who know do you know how fast they're gonna give it up? We gonna let you like when you snatch one of them motherfuckers, they know it's like it's too easy for you to kill my family and fuck us off.
right.
Not unless you don't like you're gonna have to get you're gonna have to declare war on the people. And my thing is I believe in the righteousness of the Almighty Creator will not let that happen. And if it does get that bad, it's gonna be like another great reset. And maybe that's supposed to happen. But I think I'll be dead and gone before and you too. We'll be dead and gone before it happens. But it's been set in motion. I do agree with that. It is in motion. It's in motion. I ain't got no cognitive dissonance. Like, oh man, nigga, y'all tripping. Some people's like they don't care. They don't want to fight for nothing. Just turn the TV back on.
Man, man, I see that a lot. It's sad because I've had these premonitions for a long time, and I always told my homeboys, y'all better cry now, because when it's time come, you ain't gonna have time to cry. And they
Nope.
used to be like, "What you talking about?" I said, "All right, I'm crying for my mom and them and stuff. I love them, but they asleep. And when shit
No.
get to moving and shaking, I can't drag them everywhere.
No, you
You know
can't.
what I'm saying? Like, and it's gonna suck. But I just hope
No, it
that
ain't.
you know,
Because you know why it ain't? Because you get a chance to get prepared even in the afterlife. All you got, this is what I believe, and I'm going too deep. It's like all you got is your mind. Like, do you know how you be dreaming, but then you wake up and you be feeling so good, you be sleeping, you be dreaming. Now you go like I done figured out some things. I ain't even read this by Hilton Holt to me. It's like what happens when we die? It's the book by Hilton Holtima. You just live in your thoughts, like what you was living before you came into some consciousness down here until you get called to come back down here. It's not gonna hurt. It ain't gonna be. It's an everlasting dream when you leave. That's where you at because your consciousness is there, and now your consciousness is in that world where you live at. It's nothing. Sanchez be touching up, but he don't be telling like the whole part about it. Look. And like, nigga, look, if I'm conscious, you can't trap my consciousness. Sometimes it be some reaching some dumb shit. Like, you can't crap. Like, you be talking about Billy Carson, but you be saying some Billy Carson shit to me too. That's how I feel. Like, no, nigga, all you gonna do is live in your dream until it's time for you to come back. You know how your dreams be chilling. You be sleep and it be
yeah,
changing, and you be doing this and that, and you ain't gonna like now you live there. And you ain't even gonna know that you ain't got nobody. Cause all the memories that you created here is what you living with. And guess what? I done figured it out, nigga. You hearing it on Bobby's channel. I coined it. When that fades out, because you got a limit when you get in this body from a memory till it switches. Once you stop like creating with everything you can in that realm, then that's when it's time for you to come back in the form of a baby. You come back here. You, are you peeping me, nigga? I'm coining the shit.
Yeah, you
That's what
talking
happened.
about reincarnation?
You
I like to think of the tree of life thing. Maybe you go higher and
no,
another.
go ahead. Okay, that was just
Yeah,
my philosophy.
yeah. I would hate to think that it's just a regenerating cycle and not a spiral, but if it
Why though?
is,
Who
it
told
is.
you that?
Well, the tree of
What
life
difference
talks
do it
about
make?
the 9 dimensions of reality, and how the third is a way to jump to any of the other ones. You know what I'm saying? Now that's Kabbalah shit,
No,
but
no, 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 no,
you
no,
know,
no, no, no. Don't get too deep into it. But go back and teach me that real quick. The
what's
ninth
that? The
dimension.
tree.
Now I just watched a movie called The Ninth Gate last night with Johnny Depp and Frank Langella and a host well, not a host, but some other people. But you say 9 in the ninth gate, and this opens up. That's what I'm related to. Now, who's went there and told you that this shit is even true?
Well,
Now I'm
I
not
don't
trying to
know.
debate you.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to debate.
I don't know anybody that I'm just doing. I just study stuff, you know. So one of the things I studied maybe about 5 years ago was the tree of life teaching, because I had saw a Phil Valentine
Terrence
video on
Howard
it. So
or Phil
no,
Valentine.
I
Yeah,
don't.
okay.
Yeah, Phil Valentine went in on it, but I did more digging. There's a lot of other people to talk about. I don't remember all their names, but I know that's the one that
Yeah,
took me on
it's
the
not
journey
important.
of it,
It's not.
about the what they call the tree of life, or it's this diagram of three
With the
points that
Khalifa.
go up into yeah, it's basically the flower, you know, the multiple. It breaks down into so many charts and shit. Like it's a forever ending pattern, but basically it's a diagram of the 9 dimensions of what they call reality or whatever. We're living in the third, but the third is like what they believe is a jump point, because at the third is where everything takes off for the other what is it, 5. So from there you can jump to any of the other ones, but you have to go through the first and the second and the third in a linear approach, and then after that it takes you into this maze of how you can reach the other ones. So um, it's just that's but in that idea you do come back maybe as a baby, but you won't come back in a baby in maybe a 3-dimensional form. You could be a 6-dimensional baby, you know what I'm saying, or a 8th-dimensional baby, but we don't have a grasp on what the hell does that mean. You know what I'm saying? At this point. But there are a lot of diagrams and pictures of this same thing all around the world. So it's a kind of a deep dive, and it's not the easiest thing to explain without diagramming it. But I had something else I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? He said regenerate, baby. Oh, I was gonna ask y'all, how many people do y'all believe that are truly alive on the planet? If there's 8 billion people, how many of those 8 billion are actually living soul people?
Um, I don't know, cause that soul thing kind of gets me every time. I believe everybody got a soul. Now, you could be a good soul or a bad soul, it's just how I perceive it. But to live without the soul, or whatever the concept of the soul is, to live without it, I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to bring it down to a point. Like, you ever heard of that word called NPCs?
Mm-hmm.
Like in video games, I be feeling like sometimes when I walk around, some people are like NPCs. And I'd be like, well, how many people are actually like alive, like living, like actually cognizant of what's going on around them? And like, how many people are just NPCs? They they just they just live the life that's given to them like a robot. And I don't know if, and say you've been around a lot of people. I know if you noticed this before. There are people literally out here, a lot of them, that it's like they're video game characters. Like they don't have personalities. They're like, it's like they're like cartoon characters, you know. So I've always
Mm-hmm.
thought like, and every now and then you'll meet a person that you can tell like that I call it alive. Their spirit is alive. They're focused. They're noticing things. Like they're in the moment. They're living. You can tell by the way that they move. Everything about them is like. But when you are around these people, you stick out. Like you can tell that the things that y'all see and everybody else sees are not the same. You know what I'm saying? It's like and I always wonder how many people really are alive. If there's 8 billion people, could there be maybe less than a billion that are really alive and everybody else is just walking NPCs? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I know that's a crazy concept. It's something that kind of I've been thinking about. Like, if that's a fucked up position to be in. It's almost like that movie
Yep.
The Matrix when that motherfucker said, "I'd rather go back and eat that steak than be outside
Mystic.
this bitch."
I don't know what number to actually put on it, but I do feel like there's probably a lot of those type of people out here. But that's because to me, it's more so from either it's like a mixture of things from like the drugs that people then took, the
Mm.
fields of work that people then went into, like the long hours of just staring at screens and shit like that. Like I think that's why people turn into like those type of characters, or just having to put on like a whole front while you at work or whatever the case may be.
And then it just becomes their personality.
Yep,
Yeah. Well, that's getting trained to be an NPC for real.
that's pretty much it. Cause
I
you
just know
basically
there's
it's like
certain
you're like a uniform worker.
yeah, it's just certain people I know that like me. I've been in engineering field stuff like that. I always have been the one that was like different. Not in a bad way most of the time, but for white people, it was kind of bad for them because they get uncomfortable with a person that's alive, that laughs, that is
Mm-hmm.
like in jokes, and I make every day try to be a good, and sometimes I used to make people mad. I even had a white dude one time on an offshore rig tell me like, why you always walk around here laughing and singing? I'm like, damn, when I'm supposed to be gloomy all the time, we in the middle of the ocean. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
enjoy this shit. That's why I stand out every night and watch the sunset. Like, I'm gonna enjoy this shit because shit, a hurricane come through here and kill me, but I'm not finna be over here mad and angry and glooming around this motherfucker. I'm finna have fun. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna listen to music. I'm gonna joke with y'all every time I see you. I'm gonna try to make you smile. Like fuck it. I'm not finna be out here like that. But some of them don't like that shit. It make them uncomfortable.
But I think that's because a lot of the people joy have been taken away from them.
Man, I'm glad I ain't never got to that point. But
Okay, hey, what's an example just for like how somebody's joy get taken away? Because this is joy. This is my joy right now. Talk like real shit we doing. It's like, man, this is so refreshing. Like, but what's an example of some joy getting taken away? Can we?
So
I mean,
so basically, just people that have been through all types of traumatic lifestyles or mental inflection type lifestyles and stuff like that. So how like we can discuss and converse and enjoy these moments. Some people get into spaces and wish that they could, speak in these type of spaces and just be themselves and kick their feet up, but they can't because then at some point in time they'll be ridiculed based off of the person that they in, so they can't enjoy those type of moments or builds, and then it go from there. So even using that as an example, but it could be anything like Trip was saying, shit, you could just be singing walking down the road, but if a person then been through a million poor relationships and they don't sing no more, they don't even want to listen to songs no more, they don't want to hear no tunes no more, they just so serious and so strict now because that time when they were I put joy with vulnerable too. The time that they were vulnerable or whatever, that part got ruined by somebody else. So like they don't want to see that in other people because they feel like just shit like that.
yeah, that's what got me out
man,
of
that was
the.
dope. That was good. I like that.
That's truly what got me out of the engineering and the oil field. Is because I am a like I said, I talk a little bit, but most of the time if I'm at work with you, I'm not gonna be like everything. Like we have strict, you have rules and shit, but I like to joke. I like to laugh. I'll put my one headphone in and I'll sing sometimes if I like a song. I like to keep shit light because like when you doing, that's something I learned in the military. When you doing serious shit, you gotta have time to like come down. Cause if you stay too goddamn tight all the goddamn time, that's when you start making mistakes. You got to know when to laugh, and you got to know when to like cool off, even in the middle of a battle. So, or like you doing some hard ass shit. I used to be the one that make bust a joke, and everybody just bust out laughing. But it cools everything off to where it's like this task is not just grueling and killing us. You know what I'm saying? Like because of that one laugh.
I
So,
don't like
but
niggas like you, nigga. I want to be upset. Leave me alone and leave me to my
see,
nerves,
you was
nigga.
one of them niggas, yeah. Like so, and there was some people that enjoyed it. And there was some people that was like that, where they like this motherfucker talk like this motherfucker always joking and shit. This motherfucker always smile. And I even got that before. Why the fuck you always smiling? And I was like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not saying I enjoy some of these jobs I have, but when I walk through that door, I put on my best face and say, I got to do it. So why not have fun while you do it? That's why when I had cooking jobs, I always got like the lead jobs in the kitchen because I could run everything,
Yes, sir.
but I made everybody feel comfortable. I would put on some music. I would make everybody like laugh. It would make our like the whole shift go by so fast that motherfuckers was fighting over having me on their shift at certain times when I used to be a chef and shit. They'd be like, "No, I want him on my shift." They would have to argue about which shift I'm being because I'm gonna keep everybody like light and we all gonna get money and get the fuck out of here. Like, but I'm not finna be in here grumpy and shit. Like, for what? Like, we here. Shit, might as well. You don't know if anything can happen. A goddamn drone shoot this motherfucker out the sky. I'd rather go out laughing than in here thinking about what my wife cheating on me or whatever shit y'all got going on, man. Leave that shit, fuck it. For at least this moment, you here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just that's why I was talking about them NPCs. I feel like because I drive around a lot and I'm really in region in Texas, New Mexico. Now I see a lot of like just people. I just watch them. It might be just because they on meth. I don't know. Maybe I see a lot of meth heads. I'm not sure. I'm not in that game. Well, a lot of them look like it, but I don't want to assume everybody on meth. But they show
Mikey.
seem real NPC ish. I'm not finna come up here and argue with that nigga. It's time to go.
Y'all not gonna do my friend like that.
Who's in here? You want that work?
Mikey crazy ass.
Your boy.
Oh, bring his ass in here. Oh yeah. Get your ass up here, nigga. Bring your ass in here.
Look, you done woke T-Bay up.
Yeah, gonna try to motherfucking crush my motherfucking adolescent picture, nigga.
Don't do that.
I'll say this before y'all get crazy. The reason why I brought up this fight thing is because I just feel like if things gonna go like that, I'm the type of person where in leadership, I feel like I want to find a party that clearly is probably finna win this conflict and see if we can negotiate. Cause I don't want to be left in a lower status. Sometimes I'll be like, who is fighting them? Can we find them? Is there a way I can get in and say, hey, just like a banker do, can I hedge my bets with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Because in this next regime, I don't know if it's going to be worse than this one, but I don't want to be on the outside looking in because I feel like they calcified a lot of wealth and I want to be in a position where I don't have to be a true slave, because I feel like we all slaves, but there's levels to this shit, and I think this next regime is gonna start a level that's at the bottom that's gonna be very very hard to climb your way out of. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And so I be trying to do the research and I just put this on people's head because maybe you'll find something maybe on and you say, hey, Tripping, that time you talking about this, I found this, and it'll lead me on more until I can track down what exactly I'm looking for. Because like I say, I know there's another regime in play right now. Who they are, I can't put a finger on it. I have some ideas, but every time I kind of go down those rabbit hole of my ideas, I come to a wall where I said, even these people are proxies. Whoever this new regime is, they have been basically planning this for a long time. So they've done a good job of putting themselves behind a lot of shell corporations, I'll call them. You know what I'm saying? And shell corporations mean governments and everything. You know what I'm saying?
When they just give you opportunity on the share if you please, because They created that where you got opportunity to create shell corporations. Look, you have a creditor and a debtor. I forget his name. Just look it up. Creditors and their bonds. It teaches you about these things. About we're 100% open. That's why we use certain things. We go into court with procedures, is because this whole thing is a business. It
Yeah,
ain't nothing.
I
It
agree.
ain't nothing
But
else
I'm
but a
saying
business.
this system that we know right now, I don't believe. I believe if you're around for the next 10 years, I think you're gonna see the beginning of the new one. I do believe that that we're in the last phases of this right now. So I just feel like I want to be on the side that I don't obviously I don't want to be trying to climb my way out of the shit pit. I want to be able to put myself in a position to be like, let me get my bloodline in here, goddamn me. Since if y'all want to play that game, then let me put a foot in the door. You know what I'm saying? Because this time around, I don't want to be left out. Now my family might not done a good job the last time around, but this time, you know, I'm gonna make sure that the people around me, we not gonna be at the bottom trying to, climb ourselves out of a cornfield. Goddamn me, I don't want to be there.
I just think it's too late. Oh, get your ass in there. I see you, nigga.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Child.
Man, you know I had to come over here and talk some shit to y'all elders,
Hey, yeah, that's
man.
my guy though. Come on, did you hear what we
Hey,
talking about?
yeah, man, I'm listening, man. I'm learning, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate this, y'all. I appreciate this, man. I'm learning.
No,
I'm
we're getting
learning.
it in.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm learning.
now, I was just saying, I was just fucking with you. Welcome to the show, man, my guy. I was just saying, I want like I was trying to expound or add, not take nothing away because he's making a very good points. But here's what it comes down to me. I mean, in this life moving forward, because y'all niggas not 51, and my father and uncles before me. When you get to this age, you can't see. I don't give a fuck if you're in your 40s. Nigga, when you get to that, you get to it can happen to you at 47, 48. It's gonna happen to all men. You're gonna be like, this shit is like, I know, nigga. This if I'm a half life right now, that means I'm 102. Am I gonna make it to 102 if that's half life? So when it hits to you, it only hits to you about that age. I'm telling you, and you're gonna be like, you slow down, you start saying certain type of fight. Like you never heard me calling nobody no names. I'm like, I ain't with that because it's too short. Like you still feel like you got time on it. When you get like, it start winding down, eat fast. So what you gonna do about it? And there's a lot of remedies up here. What we should do, and to me, there's no battle except for saving yourself and your family. I've said that time and again on here. What's this? We ain't no we shit gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. What? What we getting ready to do? Mm. 4 or 5 niggas in here, nigga, they gonna be trying to do their own shit, going their own way. And then we gonna even we cool, just us doing our own shit, taking care of our family. Let's try to come together. I ain't saying you shouldn't. We gotta at the
No, you
generation.
can't. At this point, I'm not saying coming together is cause it is together, but it's not together, which is the way it has to be right now.
Yeah, that's
I
the way
think
it gotta
when
be.
the time is right, things will come together on their own organically and what people want to do. And the tribal systems they're gonna have to set up in the next one. I'm just saying, I don't want to listen. They're not gonna get rid of everybody. Some of these people is finna go to hard labor because that's all they can do. Either that or they gonna like. I always hate to go to movies, but if you watch them dystopian movies, there's basically only two classes. There's a class of people that live relatively comfortable, and there's a class of people that live in squalor. I don't want to be in squalor. You know what I'm saying? So I am trying to find who is this next move, so maybe I can start negotiating my way or see how they're gonna move, so I could put my self in position to not have to be digging myself out of the squalor. And I just see it coming down like that because it's the only way you can reset the system and fix all of this because we got too many dumb people right now. And I mean that worldwide. This might be one of the best educated companies, but there's worldwide. There's a bunch of slaves running around every country other than here. Like go to South America, them people ain't educated. Them people don't know shit. That's why they running here. So my homegirl in Houston said she had a girl come to her class today, and she was from Somalia, and she's only read Somalia Arabic. She in the 8th grade. She can't read. She can't even read Somalian Arabic, but they done stuck her in a junior high class. She don't speak no English, so she teach art, and she was like, I didn't know what to do with this little girl, and I said, damn, they sending these kids over here as damn near slaves. If you can't read, you can't even read the language that you born up talking, then what the fuck is you over here for? You know what I'm saying? Like that clearly is a big signal to me to be like, this is a slave force. These are the first line of slaves that's coming out the conveyor belt. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't want to get down, don't worry. We got a bunch of them we can bring in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No.
Sure,
And that's
sure.
good.
I want to ask y'all, what's the answer though?
Go
What's
ahead.
the answer?
Go ahead.
What's the answer to all this though? What's the
Well,
answer?
So
What you say?
my thing is that motherfuckers gonna have to pick up on trends, find how things are moving, and then try to get in those lanes. Now, I'm not saying there's always gonna be bloodlines, there's always gonna be roads, but I think in this new system, it's gonna be based on like what you can do in the beginning, and you can build up your bloodline after that. So if you come in and you're able to like put yourself in a position to be helpful to whatever they got going. Not saying to be underneath nobody, but maybe you build a company that can produce these robots that they might be trying to push, or you can be a robot mechanic. I don't know, or because I don't think AI is gonna be what people is gonna be talking about, but I know that it's gonna happen fast. So I'm just trying to see the trends and where it's gonna like where they're pointing towards. Now that I think AI is a red herring. I think they're pointing at AI to get people's minds off of what they're really doing. Because anytime they push one thing real hard and it's everywhere, Joe Rogan saying da da da, you got to know it's some bullshit. So that means that's a distraction. So that means there's something else, and it's probably them robots. Because the one thing they don't talk about a lot is that Boston Dynamics shit with them goddamn robots they creating up there, which makes me think that I need to figure out how to get in the robotics field, or once they start putting them out,
No,
and
invest
how to
in
fix them.
stock. AI stocks. Any kind of AI stocks that's new, that's coming out. Tech stocks. I think that's the future. You know what I'm saying? That I think that's the answer for. We need to learn how to invest in stocks and learn how to trade. You know, that's what our people don't we lack on. You know, they don't teach us that stuff
I
in
don't think
school
this next
and know
system
how to
gonna be
save
dealing
and
with
invest.
stocks like that
You
though.
know, and land.
It's,
You know, learn how to do real estate. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think the answer is, bro. That's how we get money. And that's how they've been getting money over the years. They've been investing in real estate, in stocks, in bonds. You know what I'm saying? Make yourself a stock. You can make yourself a bank. You can make yourself a stock. Just try to get money legally the best way you can. So, because they talking about so-called black folks, we gonna be at the bottom come 2030, 2035, come 2040. Like they say, ain't gonna even be no
I believe that.
uh, yeah, man, that's what they talking about. They're not gonna. We gonna be poor. We gonna be so poor. We ain't own shit over here. It ain't gonna be no niggas in America come that
well,
time.
you
You
can
know. So
it'll be niggas in America, but I'm gonna tell you like this: you can look at this two ways. You can say, "Oh, the black family gonna be so poor," which can be true, but I look at it like this because I got a warrior mentality. They basically gonna push us into a corner that we gotta fight our way out. We're gonna become the problem they have to
they
fix.
doing it now. They doing it
You
now.
see what I'm saying?
It's
So
happening right now,
you know what I'm
my
saying? So
brother.
that's
Yeah.
like pushing a tiger in a corner. The thing is, they forget we a tiger. When you hunt a tiger, sometimes you think you done lost a tiger. The tiger will circle back around and start hunting you. So this is a dangerous game
Lion
that they
will
play.
too. Yeah.
You know, this is a dangerous
Like,
game, and they know that. I believe in their heart of hearts. They want us to hunt. So that means we can be used. That means there's a place. Niggas might become the new bounty hunters. They might give us jobs like that to go grab people, body snatchers. These are the type of things that you got to think in a place where where they're gonna reset a system. You need people like that. Yeah, you're at the bottom, but we'll let you get in here. All you gotta do is go grab some people. All you gotta do is do this. Take those white people out on that hill, and niggas will do that shit. So
Yeah.
this is a part of the game. They're building, they're socially programming the survival of the fittest mentality. Because when the shit hit the bottom, we're gonna course fight ourselves, and then after we skim off the fat, most of those people are gonna start grouping up, and then they can have a way to, okay, that's cool. Y'all got a little group together. Okay, do this, do that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Trying it right now, bro. It's happening right now, my brother. These people, they want us to be workers on their jobs. I mean, and basically, if they don't have us on their jobs working for them, basically they ain't gonna get no goddamn one. They gotta have a nigga on their job
They
because
got
the
to.
nigga, yeah, is we the only ones that's productive, and we the only ones that's making shit happen for them. You know what I'm saying? If they don't have us on their jobs, you know what I'm saying? It'll be a problem, bro. So like, it's basically like
It goes
they
back
need
to out
us.
of the box thinking. We the only people that if you give us the least amount of stuff, but enough tools to maybe get something done, they might not can figure it out. Us, on the other hand, you be like, grab that chicken wire, give me one bolt. We some MacGyver ass niggas. We can make shit go that ain't supposed to go, and they look up like, you think they don't remember? They know we like that. That's why a black dude got to be on the work site, because them Mexicans just gonna stand there and with their hands out. Them white boys gonna stand there looking dumb. A nigga be like, man, fuck that shit, and all of a sudden he the only machine working in that bitch. That's when they come grab you. Can you fix my machine too? Can you fix my machine too? The nigga, well, now the nigga, the goddamn maintenance man, in this motherfucker. They done seen this shit
Yep.
happen. They watch
Yep.
all this shit. We the ones that do that
We
shit.
do more. We do more. Like you say, you're more. I feel like, yeah, I'm a more, but I'm more than that. Like we do more on the goddamn job than everybody else do. We out there doing the regular job, but we out there also cleaning up the goddamn workplace. These crackers out there working, they don't want to clean up shit. They don't want to do shit. They just want to work. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta be the maintenance man. We gotta clean up the goddamn bathroom. We gotta do all this shit. Try to keep shit clean. Try to keep our job. You know what I'm saying? And really, we run the goddamn workplace. But and that's why they get rid of our ass. And then they call us back and be like, hey, you still can you come back? They always do us like that. Like
That's
that was
that
the best
that's that
worker they
ego
ever
trip.
fucking had.
That's that
I
ego
don't
trip.
like that
Then what?
shit, bro. Like it's a love-hate relationship, bro. Like these crackers, they love us, but they hate us at the same goddamn time because they own our fucking land. And it's like I think they hate us because some of us, we act so ignorant, like we don't know who the fuck we is, but we just be looking at their ass like, bitch, we know exactly who the fuck we are. You know what I'm saying? We just don't want you to think that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, keep thinking I'm dumb and keep thinking I'm slow or whatever you want to think. But bitch, we coming like they say the meat gonna be on the earth. See, I feel like the creator, like Muslims, you can be a Muslim, you can be a part of all. We all believe in one creator. You know what I'm saying? So I believe the creator ain't gonna let none of that happen to us. He ain't gonna let none of that happen to us. He said, a meek shall rule this land. You know what I'm saying? It's in the Quran, it's in the Bibles and all that. All these old documents. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you believe it or not. But the word is bond, and them books been here before I was here. You know what I'm saying? So I trust in the word. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me. I don't care what y'all think. You can criticize me. You can say talk about me as much as you please. It don't matter to me. I mean, I'm not living your life. You're not living my life. So why should you care? You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you what I think. And if you think what I think, okay then. We on the same. I'm talking to my people. You know what I'm saying? So it's respect. Respect to all, you know what I'm saying? Whether you think like me or not. That's all I gotta say, bro. But I understand what y'all saying though, man. This is real what y'all talking about because, we are not supposed to be a part of this system. And we are not a part of the system. We are above this system. Because don't you pay taxes? If you pay taxes, you pay the police. You pay the people to pay the judges. You pay all these people to pay the courts. You pay all these people that's running this shit. You pay all these. You pay your president. If you pay taxes, you pay your president. You pay your taxes when you go to the store and you go buy groceries. You pay taxes. So it ain't no way around it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna pay taxes either way. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're a business owner or you're working for somebody. and they give you a W-2 or whatever. You doing a 1099 because that's what you're really supposed to be doing. Because you're supposed to be working for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be letting these people know. You know what I'm saying? This is me. I'm working for myself. This is how much I make, and you're gonna pay me. You know what I'm saying? For whatever. I'm paying taxes. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna give me all this stuff that you owe me because I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. That's how America was built off small businesses, off people. That's the American dream. People are trying to come over here and start their own corporation. You are your own corporation. That's basically what y'all talking about. You need to be your own bank. You need to be your own corporation because that's what we basically are, and they're getting paid off of us. You know what I'm saying? Like your Social Security, they getting paid out. Every time you go on a job and you fill out an application, you put your Social Security, you fill out the paperwork for your W-2, they get paid off of that.
Absolutely. Can I say
It is
something?
what it is, man. Yeah, say something, bro. I'm done talking. I don't talk. I
No,
don't
no,
like
you
talking.
keep going.
You know me. I
No,
like to
yes,
hear
sir.
y'all. Y'all my
No,
elders, man.
listen.
I respect them.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
I
you
am not
good, bro.
older than you.
You good because
Hey, you 80s baby? 86? I'm 86, man. What year you was born? I'm 86.
80, 88.
Oh,
okay,
88.
yeah,
Okay,
all right,
okay.
good.
I'm your elder, so respect you, my youth. Respect my youth. I respect
Man, you
my youth too.
in
This
the
nigga,
in the
this
you.
nigga hell. This nigga hell.
So now
Go, go
listen,
ahead.
yeah. He's working himself up. He's lathering himself up to get a good ass kicking tonight. But he said some cool shit already, and I loved it. The shit that he was saying. Uh, you didn't say the most important thing though. Out of all that soliloquy, how late you gonna be up, nigga? I need an Uber ride. You know what I'm saying? Turn your Uber app on. Turn your Uber thing on so I can get a ride, nigga.
Who you talking to,
And you,
me? I don't do
yeah,
Uber.
you and you live
What
and you
you want
live.
to do?
And
What ass whoop you gonna give me? What ass whoop you gonna give me? What you talking about, nigga? What it is?
nothing. I was just saying, nigga, where's your Uber and your Lyft sign? I couldn't see your car when it pulled up. Ain't you ready to ride share tonight? No, I'm just playing. No, you made some valid points. You made very good points that I was listening to. Very very good, astute. But here's the thing, like I'm not gonna go back and forth about us all getting along because I know other wars between when the shit broke out in so-called uh 8th century on up to the 10th century when we were on up into the 13th century when we were deposed. So we're talking about 800 something plus years of rulership, and this is what when it was official 300 some years.
I would say about the 1800s, maybe, because they wasn't even in the South until the late 1800s. So, you know, it's been fairly recent.
I mean, comparatively, it is
Yeah.
recent. So, and then that's why these guys like smoke people out and like fuck the food, like make you where you can't remember shit and like and where you don't care. To me, it makes we need our women. Like I think it's niggas out here trying, but there's some niggas who ain't. But everybody I work into, like it's some niggas trying right to fix shit. We can call us deadbeat daddy shit or whatever. And there's some generation come behind us, but like my generation, them niggas they don't even no type of fight in them. Don't even know they could turn the TV on. Yeah, that's cool, but what's on the TV? Type shit. And you get your head bashed in every time. The fuck am I telling her about this shit for? She don't care. Do not care. Some people do not care. And I
I
say
agree.
they gotta be off for it to happen. They were like, they do not get it. So
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Like I said, I've been trying to do a dive on who is the You know, like I say, who's going to take the IMF small hat position? And then what is the new system? Is it going to be social coupons? Is it going to be a form of communist socialism?
Now hold
Because,
on, wait a minute. You saying some shit? The International Monetary Fund. Yeah, tell me what's the new? I mean, they always in the middle of some shit. What happened lately?
well,
What happened?
that's what this Israeli war is about. That this whole thing in Palestine and this turning on, you see Biden stop halt on weapons to them. They have the international court getting involved. You ain't never seen this happen to these people. And that Palestine shit been going on for 40 years and ain't nobody gave a goddamn. Why now? Why now? That means that there is a war with those families, and that's the IMF families. That's a Rothschild operation. The whole country is a Medici family banking cartel country in the middle of Arabia. So if they're gonna kick them out the way and let them have to fend for themselves, that means that somebody else is pulling these strings, and that's why I say for the macro to the micro. Look at the battles in the rap industry. Look at the battles in like the other day they had an argument, football versus basketball. Everywhere you look there's a conflict of this or that, this or that, this or that. When things like this begin to happen and in mass, you have to start saying, like, where is this coming from?
They booted me.
No, you on here.
Oh man, did I get booted? No.
So yeah, I don't know, I pay attention to trends. My mind works in a weird way where I can pick up on things and start figuring out there's a trend. These things are not happening organically.
It's going. Your algorithm. It's working.
And it's working on the big scale and on the big scale and the small scale. So when things we could use that word synchronicity. If it's at the top level, there's a culture war or a back and forth going of this and that, and at the bottom, even in these spaces and at these little conversations, there's a this and that. That means that everything is linked up. Usually you have one thing over here and maybe nothing over here, but now all of this stuff is coming to one place, and it's not just happening in this country. The immigrant thing is happening in all of Europe. It's happening in all of the Western countries all over the world. Japan said the other day they want to import black people to have babies because they have a negative birth rate. China said that too, which means they want us over there for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Because something is finna happen. Like,
yeah, we're
whatever.
gonna bomb out. We're gonna bomb that whole edge of the that continent off. We're gonna send that to smithereens, like what already happened on our coast with Queen Khalifa and all that type of stuff. You know, we're gonna bomb y'all coast to shit. The Philippines, so sorry. All y'all over there, so sorry. But I don't think that's gonna happen. But it is crazy just to have them that much artillery pointed at some motherfucker like. See, so it's like a rocket.
I don't know though, bro.
See the signal?
I don't know.
With the elite, we just think a rocket is going, right? We report it, but that was a signal to tell somebody, here's the message. You know what I'm saying? This is how we communicate.
What message you trying to say? What message you trying to say? What you trying to say?
Whatever they talking about, because when you firing rockets off, and listen, and they can really aim them and hit their target, and they got countermeasures to stop that. Then you just send a message that y'all know that what y'all only talked about, but you get to play your games. I send the rocket, and you know what when I send the rocket, you done told them this already. When I send the rocket, you know the answer to this question. Shit like that be going on.
All right, people. I'm gonna go into what you talked about because I studied this. Iran sent, I think they said $650,000 worth of drones into Israel.
650 million.
No, I'm saying $650 million worth of drones, right? That's what they say the price is. To protect themselves, they drained Israel of $1.9 billion worth of military supplies. That's what that was. So that means that they're just softening them up. Now you can look this up. These are actual numbers. $1.9 billion were spent to protect themselves with the Iron Dome, including the missile. And the United States just cut off weapons supply to them. So they just blew $1.9 billion, and the United States said no more weapons. See, you got to tie this shit together. This is way over. This is yeah. You
Why
can look
we
all this
support
up.
them and goddamn Ukraine?
I'm walking with you on that. I already know.
So yeah, it's all like I said. I think like a warrior. I just know planning, and I think like I can think how they think because I think like a general, and I can see how what they doing. But at a certain point, I also know that this is deep. Like there's something there's a big change coming for them to actually turn their back on the banking cartel country.
Now
That's deep.
I'm gonna use my explanation. Go, Mikey. Go. He in here. Go. Say what you gotta say, Mike. Because you started to say something after you were saying so. Go ahead. I'll do it. Go ahead.
At the
If you talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
There you go.
He might have got booted. I've been booted a couple times too. Now, my thing is this. It's so. Where can I start? It really be accurate with what I'm saying and how I mean to say it. Okay. The bankers control this whole country. They control most countries. We know that, right?
Right.
I mean, that's why we got a running debt going because the bankers they created the debt,
right,
and then solved the debt. They created the counter according to like this costing you this much every day that you don't pay, but because they confiscated all the gold, which was the only real money at first. Now I'm not going to soliloquy into what's going on, but most of it is about you creditors and their bonds, the bonds that they create for you that we're not able to cash in on, so it looks legitimate. Nobody wants to be held responsible for mistreating us, and it's the people. So they have to figure out a way, man. We're gonna get some money, but they're gonna figure this shit out. So now they create a way to where if you go into court, you don't know what you're talking about, or a police officer talking, you can't challenge shit because you don't know enough. You ain't been taught about it, so you don't know. Then they try to make you stupid, and on YouTube they make videos about you being a dumbass, shit like that, but they don't know the procedures of what you really done. Show me proof. There ain't no such thing. Nobody gonna admit because if I show you proof, do you know how fast their shit will collapse? They don't want that to happen ever. They tell their judges and instruct them, you instruct them, you can't say this or say that. Because now it goes on record. We don't need no jurisprudence. We don't need no case law. No nothing. What you said, some shit that will set a precedence because it recorded to fuck us up. What we doing? Oh yeah, it's bigger than hip hop, hip hop.
No, I was just saying these just things I want y'all to think about because if they have decided that they want to burn the debt, and the only way they can burn the debt is to burn ties with the country that is holding the holdings, which for the debt, which is Small Hat Land, then that means they have to usher in a new system, and I don't know how many countries are, and most of the countries that would be a part of this are moving, and then you also have what I call the BRICS countries, which are basically already made a stand that we're going to move away from it. So it's like yeah, this is like I say, this is gonna happen. Like when things like this happen, it's not gonna be. You think it's gonna take a long while? I think we at the end of it because for them to go this far, they're burning in bridges. they really burnt themselves because they knew how they were going to react. But they have used public opinion, actual attacks, money, embargoes. We're not going to send you weapons. It's a lot of things going on that
Facts.
let me know that something's finna flip. And when these things happen, just like a coup in South America, anywhere, when the coup is ready to go to its apex, it don't take no months. It happens really fast. You know what
Very
I'm
fast.
saying?
And a
Because
lot of
they
people
have to,
die too.
they have to do it fast because you can't prolong this. You have to get as many of them as you can while you can get them before they get to start hiding and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
and that's just the way it goes. And we
Hey
at the
Zay,
point of the
hey Zay on here. Zay, hey, what's up, man? I ain't
He
even
in
say
here.
nothing to you, bro. Hey Zay, how you feel about
You didn't
all
even
this?
wipe your feet
Hi,
clean on the rug
Mikey.
before you came in
How
here.
you feel about this? I ain't even say nothing to you, man. How you doing, bro? I mean, I know it's late. I'm about to get ready to get up out of here because I gotta get up in the early tomorrow. But how you doing, bro?
Mm-hmm.
How you feel about this, bro? How you feel about this?
Great build, fellas. It was a great build. Or
Hey
it's a
man.
great build. Um, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be different perspectives depending on who answering the question. So, sheesh. Like I said,
Yes,
great build.
it's about the government. It's about the government and how they running things over here, right? And that's what it's about, y'all.
Well,
I'm gonna say yes and no. I'm talking on a
In order for a new one to come.
yeah. It's yeah. Because the government is just a system of money. It's a corporation in the easiest way to explain it. So all governments are just people that control money and flow of incomes for said set of land. But all of these main countries are ruled by the IMF. There's some that are not, like North Korea and some countries like that are on the outside of these things. But if the IMF, aka Small Hat Land, is going to be taken down, that means something else has to be ushered in behind it. And to do this, it's not going to be just, oh, this is what we decided to do. This is going to be a swipe. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a lot of. It's like I said, it's gonna happen fast. A lot of people gonna have to go, and then outside that fire, they're gonna have to control what they can control and try to restore order after it, and it's gonna happen quickly. So, that's all I can say.
Mm-hmm.
no, I agree because um it's crazy how you tied the IMF into it too with well if you tie the IMF into it, then you got to try the trilateral commission into it too. Because one trilateral begat the IMF. So and then you have these people like the ALIs, who American Liberation Incorporated, something like that, who governs the legislative laws that happen in this country within the Congress, according to the United States Constitution for America and
Hmm.
16th Amendment. I'm not gonna go into that too deep, but what I'm saying is the war is these things, and it could be, but these are things that purely for show. Nigga, you're not gonna shoot no nuke at me, and I ain't gonna shoot no nuke at you, so we can start tearing up shit. It ain't gonna happen. You bluffing because y'all. Where do y'all test these weapons at to where they can go long? Where? What do y'all be doing? Come on, man. I don't care. Y'all ain't did enough testing to make sure this shit is proof. And if you did, y'all niggas gonna be responsible for the Earth ain't gonna go nowhere. You just killing the people. It's enough to take out the Earth. You think it's gonna be like it ain't no flat Earth, but just to say, what we be on. The Earth gonna look from space, nigga, like somebody took a big ass bite out of an apple on the side. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you don't think they sending us like no clues, like with all these movies? You got the movie they just leave the world
I don't even watch
behind,
sci
and then you
I
got
don't
the
even watch
movie
that shit.
Civil War. But Civil War is about I guess they trying to a group of reporters traveling the country trying to report on the war. And the war is basically the president bombed the country, and like the people that's against the president trying to go after his ass and kill that motherfucker because he should have never bombed the goddamn country. He nuked the whole goddamn country. And then you got TV shows out here. It's a TV show out here talks about all this stuff about
Okay.
nuking the whole world, like after the nuclear war, after and then you got movies also back in the past like Terminator. You know what I'm saying? Then you got AI, Terminator. You got all these different clues out here with these people sending. You know what I'm saying? This shit gonna get bad. Then you got in the Bible, Revelation. Like you got shit going on. Shit getting worse out here, bro. Ain't
I would
shit
shoot
exactly
you.
where the
The
green
two
king
shows
shit
what I
yet.
think you should watch would be Black Mirror, and the other
Hmm.
show
Oh
is
yeah,
this,
man. Black Mirror's good.
and then there's this show. I think it's a Brazilian show. I think it's called the 3%, where these people are living in Brazil and they have to test out to be able to go to this island, or it's called
Yes,
the
sir.
1%, and they have to go to this
Hmm.
island, but you have to test into it and go through these trials to try to get your family into a different position because something happened in the world where basically the system
Something
switched
happened.
and everybody
Uh-huh.
got put basically where you were either in what I said, you were either in position to be helpful or you were left at the bottom. So, but they knew there were
Uh-huh.
smart people at the bottom, so they put in this like game that they played, and they would take the kids and they would test and shit them to put them, and you can go to this island they say, which is like paradise, but this island is a facility and where they are there to rule over the world as the new people, basically the old people that
Uh,
was rule and die off, and that's
Get
how
busy, my
they
nigga. You
kept
over
they
there
kept
getting busy.
yeah,
Game of
it's called
Yeah,
Thrones.
and
get
it's
busy.
yeah, it's
Game of
called the one.
Thrones
I
type
think
of
it's
shit.
called the 1%. It's a Brazilian show that was on Netflix.
Yeah,
If
Now,
you wanna,
now,
yeah,
yeah.
what?
yeah. That's some real shit.
Now
That's what's going on
let's do it
today.
back. Let's do it back to
Shit.
context of what like sometimes where somebody doing their own shows like you explained a lot of things. That's cool, but now how we apply it, what do we do about that? We got to do something about that. We got to
Get
listen.
money for
I
the
I
family.
told
You
you
That's
gotta
why
our
I
get
whole
say you
thing
money,
is
should.
we
That's
man.
don't
why I
have
think you should.
we have an intelligent community, but they have an intelligence community way far advanced. So like this is how you win wars by intelligence, espionage too. Like we need to know unless we look, we can say we want to do what we want to do, but unless we know what they're going to do for real, we need to know actual shit. What is they getting ready to do so we can mount an offensive? Tell me. That's just like one thing. We ain't nobody smart enough. See, that's why them niggas can't do nothing. You
Just
mean to
the
tell me you Rick Ross's and Jay Z's and Kendrick Lamar, you standing right next to people shit. You can't like for us on the people you don't know, like to get next to them to find out what you can know, so we can know and what we can do. But they never do that. They don't never do
well,
that.
you gotta think the
Can't
people
do
in them
that.
positions are in the alligator's mouth. So they're
That's true.
already dead. They're already dead. You can't
Yeah.
expect them to not. And the thing is, they're in the alligator's mouth, thinking they're in the best position, not understand that they in the jaws. We on the outside looking at them, want to go in the alligator mouth. A lot of us, and not realizing it's an alligator. But some of us do see it's an alligator, and we say, I
Okay.
don't want to walk in there. So sometimes you can't help those that are in the mouth. You just gotta, yell out to them and ask them what's going on in there. And sometimes they yell back at you. Sometimes they don't say shit to you. You know what I'm saying? And you just
Can't
say,
worry
okay.
about
But one day, but when the alligator get enough of them on his tongue, he gonna swallow them all. And then we gotta
it.
move
Yep.
around and try to kill the alligator. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? That's the best
Yep.
Very
thing you
good,
can
Yep.
bro.
do.
'Cause they
I
ain't
never
doing
heard
nothing
that
but
before. That's
doing
cool.
their job. They doing their job. They doing their job. They walking right in the alligator mouth. They doing their job. Hey, what's up, K Dub? You got something to say, beautiful? What you got to say? What's up with you?
Y'all might not like what I'm finna say. Y'all probably ain't gonna like me.
Say it. Say it. I
Um,
like it. Say it.
the oldest I will all y'all older than me up here, but T-Bay, T-Bay, as long as you've been alive, how many times have you heard them say that it's gonna be a reset? The world finna come to an end. Oh, the system finna crash. Oh, this finna happen. That finna happen. And what happens? Not to say that no change at all doesn't look, change is inevitable. It's gotta happen. But from the thought, this doomsday thought or the system is gonna flip us upside down on our head. True, what you was basically just explaining, you either gonna be the have or the have nots. That's already taking place. It's either you at the top of the totem pole or the bottom or the middle. In the middle is really what gets fucked. So that's already taking place. So I think we be looking for this shit that be going on in the movies and shit. And think about it, this shit never happens. Or it happens on a small scale, but we just kind of exaggerated it. We supposed to been up out of here a long time ago.
Well, the last time it happened was the 1920s. So, I mean, we wasn't
What
born
happened?
in, but
The last thing that happened in the 1920s.
a compilation of the fake stock market crash and the Dust Bowl. I'm from Texas,
That's a
so I
lie.
know that's not a
That's a
lot that
lie. That's
happened.
not the last time. That's not the last time. You know how many the Great Depression and all that was just a recession. You know how many recessions we've been in? I
No, no,
think
no,
hell,
no,
you could
no.
say we
The
in
stock
one right
market, the
now.
stock market, the stock market crash of 1920,
Yeah,
conjoined
it
with the
was
Dust
over with.
Bowl, was a famine that went across the entire country because all of the
They couldn't
farmland
grow
got
crops.
destroyed by a famine, and
They
they killed
there's
everybody
no
that had
insurance money.
money
Trip,
in the bank. They
trip.
couldn't get no money.
Something that you have to understand. I have family that lived through that too, and they could say completely opposite. See, it's
In the
all about
1920s?
perspective. All of these stories are told from different perspectives. Everybody ain't struggling. Even the people that you think are struggling aren't struggling. See, that's what I'm saying to you. They put these. Now, I'm not just writing you off completely like this shit ain't happening. Look, I'm from the trenches. I understand, but no, I feel like they make us think like this, like some shit about to go into put us in panic mode and not really focus on life. All of this shit does not matter.
Well, no, I'm not saying that, K Dub. I'm saying
Right. I'm going with
if you
you,
use the
man. You're right.
1920 stock market crash conjoined with the Dust Bowl, that would be probably equivalent of what I'm talking about. There was a lot of people that died from starvation and all that during that time, and there were people that actually made do. And it would listen. I'm not saying it's not a doomsday situation. I'm saying that when something happens in a financial
Hold
system
on, Trip.
has to be
Trip.
flipped, there is
What just
casualties.
happened? What just happened in 2020?
That pandemic,
Thank you. How many
a lot
people
of
died?
a
How
lot.
and after that, during that, the we got what? We got stimulated. Now what? Now we have to put that back into the system. That's why you see inflation so fucking high. What I said the other day about every dollar must be accounted for. So that's what we're going
Um,
through. We going through a transition and we going through checks and balances right now, nigga. So that's what I'm saying
um,
to you. The stock market might did not crash, but it did something. And there was a lot of people that died, whether it was a bioengineered war, whatever you biomedical, whatever you want to call it, but whatever. But these trends consistently happens. So that's what I'm like,
um,
what are we really
we've
waiting
had a
for?
we've had a lockdown situation for 2 years before. I know what you're saying. That is a
Shit.
bad event. I know what you're saying, but well, what I would say about that whole thing was a precursor to this. So during COVID, the business that's not how inflation kind of works because the businesses made more money during COVID than they ever made before COVID because people were stuck in the house
That is how
spending their
inflation
money.
works. What do you mean
Um,
that's not how inflation works? We're it's our fault right now as to why inflation is there. So now the people who's in charge of the game, they get to call how this shit go. Motherfuckers got greedy with that PPP loan shit, all of that shit. Not regular smuggler black people either. People got
No.
greedy, and this is the aftermath. People don't want to see it like that, but that's exactly what it is. That's what I mean by we make life a little bit complicated and then want to come with this boogeyman. No accountability whatsoever.
um, okay. I'm just
But
saying.
who should be accountable? What I'm saying, I'm with K Dub, but I'm saying I'm push back a little bit because nothing about what you said is not
You can
wrong.
tell me.
I no, I just
Oh,
want to add on to it. I just want to add on to it. I'm like all to what you said. I'm pretty sure. um, there is no correction to be made. I just want to add on to just to say that now we do realize, and some of us, it's just like this is for the sheeple. It's not for us. Most of these things are designed that we can see. It's for the sheeple who can't see, and they come in mass to defend massa if you say anything against it. And I think intrinsically or empirically, these are things that those who are freedom, so-called quote unquote, you can see my air fingers right now, who do these things, you know what I'm saying, who advocate for things that they're nothing burgers. You know, we're not going to get anything for that protest. It's simple. I don't know. The best ones got 2.5 million, 2.5 million views on YouTube. Whatever is the best you're going to get out of that. And we need some real, truly real practicality and so-called uh so-called legislation that protects us when we have to act a fool with these motherfuckers acting like Karens and Kens wherever we go. Now that's to say, listen, saying, like I said, accountability, the onus is on us in a lot of the times. But sometimes it ain't got nothing to do with us. It's just like what we know, us on this panel, what we know what's going on. Now, how do we, my question would be to this panel is how do we have our own checks and balances and spread this amongst our people, no matter what the color code or creed is. That's all I'm saying. And I had to make a preface to that with understanding that I know no matter the way our people act towards each other, they're not smart enough to, like, if you try to bait me into a fight with you or bait me to a fight with Mikey G, or even though he's almost becoming an arch nemesis of mine on this channel, I'm just playing. You're not gonna get, because you know you're not gonna get me to start fighting with him, especially not in public in front of nobody, because I know how it undermines our power for what we need. What we
Yeah.
don't have, and it's a very easy solution. Uh, it's a very easy solution if we really want that. And unfortunately, because from one generation to the next, when we could teach somebody and we can be active, they start, man, you sure was right, Pops. Well, damn, nigga, you 47 now and I'm 84, 86. I can't, I can't really get out of here with you now. Now you really got to listen to me now. And that gap keeps on getting, if you notice, I've noticed a pattern. My daddy was a
Mhm.
poli-sci major and could have been a, but I seen the way he talks and the area they grew up in. I see the way he talk. He's a boule ass. He ain't never joined no front, but you fraternize with them niggas and y'all like you think they running ideas by you and y'all all I don't see no pushback. Your head be nodding when I hear you talking. I'm like, yeah, see, you one of them niggas. That's a problem. And it's the footstool, like my niggas standing on top of this thumbnail, nigga. Look, this what y'all, we got to step on y'all. Like, for real. This is too critical to be playing games with anybody. I got to step on you. I'm sorry. And whatever that means or entails, I don't care who you tell. That's what it means. We got to step on you. You're not going to come. Nobody, and I know this is intrinsically, empirically too. People who live in certain areas, we're not letting you come. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
I just want to say this before I go. Okay, so inflation. Inflation usually on a normal basis will be caused by the things that she said, but I'm gonna regulate this to two things that happened at the same time that lead to where we are now. One, the entire world was shut down at that time, so it can't be inflated because we didn't print more money than other governments had to print. So basically, that nulled them out. So we all did the same thing. So it kind of took the market up. Now the second thing was is
But that's false
uh,
though.
profit margins during COVID went up so
That's
high.
false though, Trip.
Well,
The
about what the
whole
world
world
being,
was not shut down.
the whole
There
world
was
did go
people
through
who
a COVID.
still No,
Not saying
no.
like that.
Listen
I'm
to
not
me.
saying like you're going to
Exactly. So
extremes,
that's what I'm
and I'm
saying
not.
to you. That there was still construction going on. There was still
No, it wasn't.
contracts being held up. Yes, it was. I know that my husband works at a fucking lumber mill. He has not had a day off. They gave him hazard pay and said, "Yeah, come on to work." We
Yes, there was
still got
some. There was
contracts
some.
to
There was
fulfill.
some jobs that. But you're talking about. And I'm in those fields as well. What you would call. They what did they call? There was a name they gave it during the
Day
thing.
laborers.
Industrial. Those are
No,
industrial
there was
fields.
a name they gave it for like nurses and all those people that had to work. That
Yeah,
I forgot.
those are yes.
Yeah. So those people, I agree. Those people.
Talking about.
Those people. Yeah. There
I'm
was.
trolling.
Yeah. I
Indigent
don't. I.
cohorts. I'm just playing with you.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
whatever. But yeah, those people had to work. I'm not talking about. So that's not as big of a population as the other
That
people that work.
is trip. You have to
It's not a
open
lot
up
of
your mind. You trip. Stop. You have to get from out of that.
service is
You have to
70% of
get
our
from out of
economics.
yes,
Okay.
service member, and that's a big part of it. What does
No,
that
what I
tell
mean
you
by
if
service,
they can
I'm not
stop
talking about
working?
construction and lumber.
It goes
Construction lumber
far
stuff like that. That's
beyond
30.
that.
I was
It
gonna
goes
break that
far
down.
beyond that.
I know that, but you didn't. That's okay then. All right. Y'all have a good night.
No, because you gon' slyway agree with me. Then you gonna try to defeat my point while
No,
still proving my point.
it's because I'm telling you that it's layered. I was gonna go into profit margins during COVID, and I'm gonna make this just simple as this. Profit margins during COVID went up 200%. Corporate greed, they have to be above the red line when they do corporate things. The reason why things are more
They
expensive
have to
now are
be in the
because
black.
yeah, so they have to be over because their profit margins were so high during COVID, they have charged things up to try to still get up to those points to make points that they
Inflation.
can't make right now. That comes back to the shutdown. And so this
Inflation.
inflate if they would just stay level for a few years, this would not happen. And they could right the ship, but because of corporate bottom lines and what do they call that stockholders, this is why it's going that way. So that's what I was saying. This is not a normal inflation scenario because of the lockdown, because the profit margins during the lockdown were so high that they're chasing a dragon.
Why
But
were the
this
profit margins so high once again?
because people wasn't doing shit but buying shit.
Yeah, that's what they was doing. Just buying shit. We got free money during COVID. I mean,
So once
I've seen
again,
people lose
that
their
was
mind.
on who? I'm saying you just went all around the world to prove my point.
Some people
Okay.
wasn't getting okay.
So now, we'll reiterate. I mean, you got to go verbatim. Just sum up what he said because that'd be a good way of the conversation. Like what he said.
You just proving my point that nigga, we're part of the reason why inflation is the way that it is. Not
What
the
else were
whole
people?
blame,
But what
but
else
we're
were
part
people
of the
supposed to
reason.
do? What else were people that were not in a? I wish I had that
Disenfranchised.
word. No, there's a word they
Thank
used
you.
during the sickness.
Consumerism was not the thing to do. To consume more was not the thing to do. But I'm not. There's no right, wrong, or in you. People did what they felt. Look, life that was enough for people. People did whatever they needed to do to soothe themselves. Okay. Most people didn't have the mind that I had not to indulge, like most of us here. But consumerism shot up 2,000%.
That's right. I was gonna
That's
give that
all by
Yeah.
number in my
design.
yeah. I was gonna give that number. It was very, very, very high. Yeah, my thing is
Studious.
even if the people that didn't go out and PPP loan and then blow their goddamn checks. They still had to live, and like I said, I at the time I was doing residential remodeling, and in Texas for about a year, they were very strict on you going in people's houses that was not your family. It kind of killed a lot of business. They say that 80% of black businesses failed during the
I
sickness,
couldn't go to the
and
house.
they said almost 65% of small businesses in total failed and they never came back after the sickness. So it was
Nigga, I
it
took
was
Yeah,
the
my
but they
gas
biggest.
got
mask
caught
off
with
and
their
put that on
pants
top of my
down.
head, nigga. Fuck that. I'm out here.
Huh?
You hear me?
What you
What?
say?
What you said?
I said, nigga, I uh took my gas mask off, put it on top of my head. I'm out of here. Along with my COVID mask. You know what? You sure is right. I'm out. Getting my agency,
Hell
nigga.
no.
This is what it is. Like, I'm out of here. Mm-mm.
Hell no.
But
Okay.
I think it was a money grab, a calcification of wealth, and we're dealing. And that's why I say I don't think that it's this big boogeyman thing, but I do think that because of these factors, that this system has come to, and most systems under the IMF fiat currency banking system have come to a point where I don't think they can sustain themselves any longer. They have to pivot to something else. And that's just, it's a theory. And I just throw this stuff out here as theoretical. I'm not saying that I'm right or wrong. It's all me observing things and putting them together so we can all think and maybe
Trip
put
change.
other ideas into
Does
it.
it change? Did you not hear what I said earlier about change is inevitable?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I heard you.
So
Okay. Well, I'm just going to let it play out and then we'll talk about it while it's playing out later on. Okay. And we'll see if this change
I
is
mean that
something
yeah,
that, you
I'm
know,
not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying to you that change, do you know what inevitable means? It has to happen. There's nothing you can do about it. Things must evolve. If things don't evolve, it's dead.
well, I said that earlier when I said that I want to put myself in a position to not be in the which I
Yeah.
am even right now. I'm not net, but I'm telling you the squalor to the next level is gonna be very, like right now it is calcifying and you're right, what's happening right now. Yeah, but it's gonna get to a point where you're really gonna see it. Like it's gonna be very, very, very like third worldish around the world. Like, and I just want to make sure I put myself in a position to find out who's gonna be the next tank boss, so I can be like, yeah, let me get a job in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But because if it's like I said, if it's robotics, if it's something like that, I think AI is a smokescreen because I don't think they will ever truly be able to control that, and I think that they are just using that as a cop out because I still think human labor is going to be the end all for even robotics because I just feel like they know the dangers of playing around with a quantum computer. But that's all I got for you.
Fuck these folk.
Well, Lord. No, I just it's kind of awkward.
Okay.
You see
Mikey,
them
you
people.
sleep yet?
Yeah, that nigga out of here. He can't hang. Well,
Nah, I ain't sleep. I'm up here listening to y'all talking about this baby shit. But I'm finna go to
Okay.
sleep, man. Hey, it was good talking to y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a
Hell
good night.
no.
All my nights out here. Talking that shit, nigga. I'm back.
You sit down, crazy boy.
Good night, AJ. No
Good
leave.
night.
That's
Good
all
night.
good. K Dub, shit up. We gonna close this damn bitch down anyways, man. Mm-hmm. T-Bag gonna slide out and Amy say, peace. You niggas ain't shit. Yeah.
Now, StreamYard StreamYard probably knocked T-Bay off because it just, what the
T-Bag
fuck?
shut at the back door. But it's all good because I'm just in the live right here anyways. I catch the niggas on the Discord, so
Deuces.
yeah. What you said?
I just said deuces bet. See you on
Oh, all right.
Discord.
Alright. And everybody on the YouTube side, peace out, you motherfuckers. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe, okay? Yeah. Like, share, and subscribe. You know, well, should be on a whole bunch of different other pages. We on multiple pages, like more than just one page. So if you're on all them other pages that's streaming this live right now, salutes to y'all as well. Okay? Salutes to y'all as well. You know, at the end of the day, and the beginning of the day, each and every motherfucking day, what you always gonna say? Not a thing, not a thing. Yeah. Sheesh. Good night. I don't even know. I don't even want to pronounce all that wrong. You get the point. I put you on the screen. There you go. Ain't about to have me out here looking crazy. You're gonna have to pronounce that one day whenever you get up here, okay? That way I know what to call you or how to pronounce that shit. Not that shit like in a mean way or nothing, but I mean, yeah, you get the point. But yeah, everybody else out there, salute to y'all. Eh, um, hopefully everybody had a great day. We are 7 hours in. Yeah, yeah, we bad. We bad. We bad. We bad. We bad. Man, I be feeling like I'm gonna roll up and smoke real quick. Jeez. But yeah, shout out to everybody that came down and held it down on the panel. My bad, I came down and held it down. Came and held it down on the panel. From the beginning to the end. Oh, girl. I had a whole blunt split, y'all, and I ain't even start rolling it up. Guess who's about to roll up this blunt and talk to y'all real quick? Yeah, yeah, and yeah. T-Bay his phone might have died too. That's what I just thought about. Cause T-Bay don't usually just roll out without saying nothing. He don't usually just roll out without saying nothing, man. But the rest of them heathens, they do that. It's hot as hell right now. And don't ask me, did I not have my air conditioning unit on? Because I did. JLD is fine. Got you. I really thought it was Jedi Bias, but JLD. Gotcha. I don't know why I thought it was Jedi. Don't ask. But yeah, I'm rolling the blunt too. Y'all probably wonder why I'm still on here talking. Yeah. I forgot that I had even split a blunt. And y'all, if you smoke weed, blunts to be exact, you know that the little blunt shit dry out quick if you don't roll that hoe up. So yeah, we gonna have to smoke this blunt, y'all. But hey, we ain't smoked one together earlier, so I guess we'll do this one now. And I'm pretty fast when it comes to smoking blunts. So don't think we're gonna be on here the whole time. Chit-chatting it up. Okay. I'm just saying. Let me drink some more water. Drink a little bit of my water. I'm back. Shit, show new channel. I see. Make sure you subscribe. Not this. It's yeah, the backup channel. The other channel got struck. But yeah, we here. We been here, bitch. We 7 hours in. You late. Moroccan red and the pipe. Okay, that's tobacco. I'm guessing. Or it's late, y'all. Should I be saying anything? Sheesh. I'm not really a fan of these torch lighters like that. I'm gonna go ahead and get the electric lighter. Where Black Aries been at? Somebody need to learn how to tag Black Aries in this post. I ain't seen him since. And I refused for us to have to wait into the other page for us to talk to Black Aries again. Okay, good. That's my homie. Da. KW, you know how to post the Discord guest link? Because if you know how to post the Discord guest link, then okay, big head. That's what's up. Shit, we all about to be in this bitch lit up. We all about to be in here lit. Mm. Not humbling coming back to my I'm back. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Not everybody rolling in at one time. Hey, matter of fact, y'all know I like to play music too. Shit, hell, I'll be turned up. But I feel like music will make the blunt go by faster, so I don't know which one. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on and have it in the background subtly. Okay, girl, I'm about to get me some. I might drop a feature to the thing drop. Okay, I don't work jobs because the C1. And if you got some money, get a see some. Okay. Mm. I might drop a freestyle every week until the thing drop. Salute to all the people coming in the building as if y'all be on a whole different type of time. Everybody rolling at every different type of time, man. Let me see. I'm gonna play this one. We gonna play Bust Down Barbiana or something. K-Dub posted the guest Discord link if y'all trying to talk past this. Y'all want Saturday. I ain't gonna be able to talk through that. That's a whole video. I'll play that after this one. I'll play that after this one. But K-Dub posted the Discord link if y'all want to still conversate after this live end. By the way, that's the after show. That's not on live or not recorded or whatever. So you can talk all the shit you want over there. Percocets, Papiana killing everybody beat. Thank you. Next, Ariana. Matter of fact, I know what I could do with y'all. We'll keep the music playing too while we do it. How about that? Cover some news articles with you guys. Roger that. Over Capiana, Beniana, Tikatana. Bitch, I've been Madonna. He's screaming my government. Oh, Nikatanya. You look like Nikki now. Still, you Takiana. To keep it 100. Bitch, you Wakiana. In the hood like Kiana. Rep Americana. At Mekeliana. Oh, Bijadiana. Tattoo my nigga name and give it some Beckyana. Alright, so, see, I told you I can't listen to music, chew bubblegum, and walk at the same time. Bitch, I be stopping and doing the whole karaoke. Then at a dot, before the sun came out, bitch, you been a thought. Nicki Minaj, I already shut this earlier, but in case y'all missed it, breaking records. You see that humbling? I waited just for you. Hey. On the gang, Barbiana. Bust down, Barbiana. But yeah, y'all got eyes to read. Nicki Minaj breaks history selling out 36 consecutive arena shows. First female rapper to ever do so. Okay. But in other news, Meek Mill still being made fun of for doing his bunny hop. In his response, he said, "This is a game I started when I was in prison. We used to make killers do the bunny hop when they lose because it was too hostile for money. This be us. I'ma get Ruben to do the bunny hop for me. Okay, level out. I'ma teach him D thing hop. Whatever D thing hop is. Okay. I'm just saying. Whatever that is. Other news. Lil Baby. Video shoot reportedly got shot up a few hours ago in Atlanta. Atlanta Fox 5 News is wondering, is Little Baby okay? We still haven't got any updates. Thus far, the only update we got is 3 people were shot. Okay. Okay, I don't know the difference between the guest link and the link. The link. You were supposed to hit the little button at the bottom that say guest link. It's all good though. Sheesh. But JLD, we see you over there, brother or sister. I don't know who you are, but yeah, we'll see you over there too. You gotta look at the bottom when you make the guest link. Look at the bottom, and it's a button that says temporary guest pass. So it's that you can either make it an invite to the Discord or you can make it a guest invite. But it don't really matter. Hell. Bobby and Bank, I think, is like the best 2 people to do that. I don't be know how to do it, so I mean I know how to do it, but usually when I do it, it posts like how K-Dub just did it. So Bust down, then pick that shit up. Bust it open, then pick that shit up. I'm just oh shit. I was supposed to play the damn other song. My bad, y'all. I'm over here. Come on, bust down and pick that shit up. Looking crazy. All right, this was.
Listen to me, listen. Today they'll give you some money. Look at it. They'll give you back your own money. All the dollars, baby.
To say these niggas gon' take a miracle through the fire, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. The old Bobby would've took your chicken, blessed the totem pole, but all them bitches busted and throwed, nigga. Fuck them hoes, it's real rap. You mad cause I never fabricate the streets for OGs and put your life on Angelo and Chief Malik. Easter pink, pussy use a goofy and it sink or swim. Stomp the acid out of alkaline and some dusty Timbs. Crazy 730, King Leo ain't no caps head. All my OG stand up niggas, not ex-crackheads. Man, these goofies wanted alive, still bring them back dead. Then put your heart in this house tonight, nigga. I'm Big Red, Big Dog, Johnny Finball. Fuck a brick wall, everybody getting sent up. Plus who just sent y'all? Salivating. Don't take pictures with the blickies, cause we keep the metal activated. You just be glad you made it, capping in the captain's seat. Why they agitated? Only time these niggas up in their imagination. Snipers on the roof, red dot aims get calibrated. Got the drop served, now your brains like a pilot painting. Hell above and below, high science for the lanes. Dielectric inertia planes, weak minds can't obtain. Spinning org field, resonate and raise the torch shield. Shoot and burn the body, ain't no unders on the overkill. This a giant picking up a mountain just to crush a fleet. Laser tag hunting razorbacks, that's a minor key. Last of a dying breed, close both eyes so the mind can see. Expose all chakras to the crown complete. Greek pantheon, how they label those who weak and frail. Sigma males only signal males for they sinful tales. Bomb on your teeth, no peace, then bring his scalp back. To get what you owe, you really must be about that. Next stepper, dance with the devil, oh now we footwork and apply pressure. Last thing he seen was in third person. Niggas in the clouds like them GTA load ups. I love it when the body shots make a goofy fold up. Rare form, bitch this Bret Hart at the SummerSlam. Sharpshooter, turn your top shooter into Dunner Man. Cause I got that line pride seeing, call me Escanor, no debate. Niggas just hate, and I don't stress the war, alter plans, get rid of fans.
lamb. Then we sought the land, in the nigga, sentient being, and a straw man. Life ain't chess, my nigga, we don't respect your king. Only bitch niggas and queens, tryna check our team. Nobody raised the guys, we the lords of the flies. Overactive minds, really fuck up your reaction time. Spooky niggas sitting by the door, peeking out the blinds. Can't survive, waiting for that manna to fall out the sky.
I know lies who would deny you, backside right beside you, just to get behind you. A knife is pierced in to get under your skin. Cowards, smiles and grins from false friends and swindlers who say they're mine while relying on you, but really they hate you. They images of forsake and betray you. They the same Judas and soothsayers who crucify the other 16 saviors. So beware, they nagging neighbors. Temporary glamours, only glimpses. Don't jeopardize your friendship over jealous, septic, wealthy images with thrills that's elusive. Ain't no serious usage, useless.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark.